Okay. Hello. 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 Is this thing on? On? That's what we're doing today. Click this, click that. Everything is now actually going. Okay. Fantastic. It looks like we are successfully live. This is great. Professional streamer can go live, everybody. Hello, Mr. Hewitt. How's it going? Is YouTube working? I think YouTube's working. It says we're live. And notifications have appeared. We are live. We do be live. Hell yeah. Chef Miller, Bandito, Sebastian, Andrew. We are early. We're early on a Sunday. Who would have guessed? City of the Rose. Let's get it is right. I'm doing fantastic, Mr. Hewitt. Thank you for asking. Hello, Felipe. Return of the King. We are back. Call me Aragorn. I won't lie. I'm very nervous for today. Definitely wasn't putting a lot of pressure on myself to make this run actually happen. Guess who hiked in the rain because someone thought it wouldn't rain? I'm guessing you did. CL, how's it going? Reiki, the skunk of doom. Did you ever get as far with the Luxray? We did. With Luxray, we made it past the 7th gym all the way to the distortion world. Hubert, hell yeah. Thanks for hopping in. We're going with the stinker. Wish you all the best today. Siehead, thank you so much. We need it. We need some good luck on our side. But how's it going? A nice early start, SRT. Absolutely. Nico Suave, how's it going? Run 102 is better than Run 1. At least we watch you struggle a little. Yeah, there's been some ups and downs with this Skuntank. Yeah, we are right where we ended off last stream. So for those who are just hopping in and missed last stream, we are right at the start of the 6th gym in Canalave City. We full cleared Iron Island, which was very nice. Very successful. Got bailed down extremely hard, which was absolutely fantastic. And yeah. Darrow, how's it going? Pokemon Let's Go Stinkachu. Exactly. The lesser known Pokemon. Let me just quickly scroll down in here so I can pull this guide back up. Because we are way behind in the guide. And we're about, looks like 2/3 of the way through the game. So the last third takes a long time because it's like a lot of dungeons and hard fights and stuff like that. So that's just something to look forward to. But until then, let us continue. John Thin, thank you for the Unk alert. I appreciate that. Good morning, Bread. Teddy, on my own run in Emerald, got hyped to see the notification. Hell yeah, I hope everyone's treating you well. Let's not waste any time. Let's equip a berry. Let's do this. Petra Berry, waste of time. We're gonna go for a Rost Berry. Burns would be detrimental to us, which is funny considering we have Flash Fire. Let's go Chesto Berry. I'm not sure how Flash Fire works with any of that stuff, so I don't think it can happen unless we get Scalded, which I don't think exists. Yes, January, how's it going? The basement is so lonely since you took the other kids to the farm upstate. Please find me more friends. Court Sun, there are no kids, there are no basement, but hello, welcome in. Hello, Paths. You guys like my new water bottle? Look at that. Anyways, let's not waste any time. Yo, thank you for creating the prediction. Okay, he lies. He does not lie. Yo, Kaiser, how's it going? Yo, Zia, Andre. Let's get this dub is right. Okay, let's not waste any time. Today is about learning the map still and being positive. We're 20 levels higher than a lot of the trainers in this thing, so we should be relatively good. Daddy Byron will be a little bit of a struggle. FIFA Connor, how's it going? You mean Stanley Cup? It is. I wish it was a Stanley Cup. It's not a Stanley Cup. So it was you talking in the stream started? Hell yeah. Lock in time. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. There's no pressure. We'll be fine. Paula, you know it. Stinkachu to some people. Dodge. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, Wailord off rip. We have not had a problem with it. Let's Shadow Claw. Just kidding. Wailord is now our biggest op. Okay, Wailord is our biggest op by far. Okay, so that's terrifying. So it has Leech Seed and Perish Song. Okay, starting off the day with a bag. I'm not mentally ready for this. That woke me up. We've already taken 70 damage, which is very unfortunate. Okay. Wow. The trumpets are getting louder is absolutely right. What a way to start off stream is also absolutely right. Okay. That I need to like lock in. I actually need to get all this crap out of my way. I need to stay focused and we need to do this. We need to do this. Finally off work, able to make a stream. Hell yeah, Noah. Thank you for hopping in. So we go up here. There's a trainer we have to battle up here first and foremost. Bandito, thank you for the 35 watch streak. That was the chat for Bandito. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Saxophone is intensifying. Hariyama. Okay, that's something that's fine we can deal with. Let's go for a Shadow Claw. Okay, let's go for an Ice Shard. It's priority. We're gonna have to heal at some point here. Young Otto, just want to tell you my little brother told me you were streaming and just joined to tell you I appreciate you, baby boy. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Otto. Please, Goon, tank, make it out of this gym. It's not looking like in our favor. I feel like we should teach it Blaze Kick. We're not hitting hard enough. Stop it, Empress. W's the chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think we really should get a, Blaze Kick taught pretty soon here. Blaze Kick, then PB Max it. I think most likely that's the play. We're going to use a bunch of Fire Fangs at the start of the gym, and then we're going to switch to a, Blaze Kick, I think, by the end of the gym. We're gonna have to heal at some point too, which is very scary. Taylor!
My goat, I got to work, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Best of luck, and will try and hop in whenever I can. All love and best of luck.
Thank you so much, Taylor. I hope your work goes absolutely fantastic. W's the chat for Empress and Taylor. Thank you, thank you. Knockoff Bite. Unfortunately, Knockoff is terrible in this game, but Crunch would be fantastic. Or Earthquake would also be great. Good morning, Swimmer. How's it going? Run 102 is it? Hell yeah, Coot. Yo, Willie Telly, I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, we're gonna Fire Fang this. We've never had a problem with Ariados. Beautiful. Okay, you only have the one Pokemon. I need to find something to heal up on, though. Which is gonna be easier said than done. We go up here. We zoom down here. And now we battle you, which has a level 60. These hands. Hello, hello. I'm doing fantastic. Jarvis, still alive. I hope no more of those chunky whales. I agree, Teddy. Thank you for the 10 consecutive watch streak. I really appreciate that. Let's go for a Fire Fang here. Stone Edge. Okay, we definitely have to kill you right now. Why is everything hitting so hard right now? Okay, this is such a bad start. This is such a bad start. Okay, we definitely have to heal. How you feeling? Austin, not the best. A little nervous. Did you know Skuntank has a base stat total less than Blossom? I did not know that. That is shocking. That was a chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. Lifelong Bug, hello, hello. E.T., happy Sunday fun day. Yeah, we're getting hit with all the moves right now, which is not what I want. I know that might be surprising to some of you, but I actually don't want to get tanked by all these moves. Okay. We're gonna have to heal turn 1 against this guy. He's got 2 level 53s, which is fortunate for us. However, Nidoqueen has mean look. Hopefully that's a safe thing. Hog check. That was the chest. Oh, but I appreciate it. I love my Miata. Thank you for the treasure chest. Really, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to energy root this. Well, yeah, thank W's in the chat for love my Miata and Zolomon. Thank you, thank you. Early stream throw incoming. No kidding. Hedge, thank you for the continued Prime sub. Sorry, I need to lock in for a second here, everybody. Okay, that was the perfect turn to heal. I probably should have used lesser heals, but it's better safe than sorry. I kind of forgot we have dive as well, which I should be using. Taylor, no, it's fantastic. S Inspector, hello, hello. Where's your favorite hockey team? Sky Kings, I would say. Ooh, Tentacruel has been a problem before. I think it's a 2-shot. I would say the Edmonton Oilers. Sunday Fun Day, Friday Shy Day, exactly. Okay, Tentacruel goes down, no problems. Will this be one of those streams where you throw early and spend the rest of the day dying in the first route? Paulo, let's not talk about that, actually. Let's just like pretend we're all doing well and we're all having a good time. Vertical spotted in horrors, target acquired, hell yeah. The course, you're oiled up every day, Crutus. You hit the nail right on the head with that one. Sky Kings, yeah. Originally, yes. Water types are so bad for us. I would love a Thunder Punch. That was a crit, and he's using Razor Wind. Okay, so for Alligator, something that's probably decently tanky that I should note. First, Roserade. I'm going to keep trying to use Fire Fang PP to make it last as long as possible, but I think we're going to need Blaze Kick purely from a damage perspective, or else we're going to be in trouble. Badoop. 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 Bobovsky went to the Leafs. I actually did see that. Court getting his ditty on with the baby Oilers. That's not true. Legendary run, Sav. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleep. Can you sing me a lullaby? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Howdy, bro is on a run machine. Absolutely. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Go for Fire Fang to not get constricted a bunch. The owner put his kid on the Stanley Cup. I did not know that. That's so funny. Man, this one gets one shot. The Mighty Tech. Did you check out some of the Nuzlocke invitational stuff? I haven't had a chance yet, Mighty Tech. I was super busy yesterday, but it's definitely on my to-do list. Do not Sweat. I will do that. Deoxys with Earth Power. They were the park, the bus. I appreciate that. Gagron was also Mega and has good base stat total. True. Gagron was dope. Did anyone watch the UFC fight last night? Crazy how both main card fights ended in under a minute. Well, didn't McGregor hurt his leg? And then didn't Patty just submit the guy immediately? Go through G. Hop over here. Okay, we're at Byron. Wow. That gym was a little scary, but not the end of the world. I really hope we get some more healing items very soon here. But Flygon is a good coach. Oh, that would be sick, actually. Frost Prime and Flygon, they're hilarious. Oh, that actually sounds sick. I love Frost Prime. Asian driver, I would love to. You got winning the World Cup? I actually have no idea. Football's a fake sport. Fair enough. Okay. Let's lock in. Everybody, it is time for the 6th gym. And we made it there with, we're here with full health, which is good. We used a healing item, which is bad. I think we're going to keep Fire Fang. I don't know. There's not really I think we should save Blaze Kick. I feel like I need the damage, though. Well, not really. I think we'll probably need it for Candace, most likely. So we'll hold off for it for now. It'd be nice to have the Blaze Kick PP up for Mount Coronet. But let's just do this. Let's not waste any time. We'll be fine. Jonah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's do this. Yeah, Crudist, I'll definitely be doing some more roguelike stuff. Do not even sweat. I might be doing Binding of Isaac this week. But let's not waste any time. That's no surprise. We're fighting Sonya. Okay, Muck has bad defense. Shadowclaw. We're playing smart right now. Hello, Ivan. How's it going? Drapion, Poison Dark, only weak to ground. We're going to go for Dive because it's the hardest hitting thing. He uses Acupuncture and raises his evasiveness, and we miss and he Seismic Tosses. That is so incredibly bad. Let's try this one more time. He's setting up on us. Okay, let's just go for Fire Fangs. That was a crit. Why is he just acupuncturing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, that didn't kill. And he hyper potioned. I don't get this. I don't get this. This is so bad. We're on the 6th gym right now, and he's just acupuncturing. Why is he just acupuncturing? I don't get it. And he's so tanky. We're gonna have to heal now. This is so bad. I'm gonna moo moo milk. This is such a bad start. You just gotta hit this. You just gotta hit this. Seismic Toss doesn't kill. It does a set amount of damage. We have to max potion. This is so bad. This is so bad. We wasted all of our heals now. We have no heals for the 7th gym, which is so unfortunate.
Rip Stanky.
It's not over yet. It had Bone Rush the whole time. Okay, we got bailed out really hard then. Ice Shard. Priority. Okay. Oh my lord, we have to kill those. We have to kill Drapion way faster than we did going forward. We are almost down to dives now, which is really bad. Yeah, never use dive against Drapion is the moral of that story for sure. Okay. Espeon should be Shadow Clawable. Hopefully we get bailed out the rest of this gym. You are so tanky. Let's do it one more time. Acupressure spam is so scary. It's terrifying. Tropius, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I guess we're gonna dive. He missed the frustration. This is his ace. He's got good defense. And let's just go for a Fire Fang. Yeah, we can use X items in the future for sure. We're level 79, which means we get a little HP, and then we get switched to a Mantine, which I don't think we've ever had a problem with, so we're just going to Shadow Claw. Beautiful. Okay. So, update. Drapion's a problem. But only if we play bad against it, and only if we use Dive a ton, then he gets a crazy bunch of Acupressures or whatever they were called. And that's fine. We wasted all of our healing items in this gym. We get TM91, which is definitely going to be worth it. That's okay. That is totally okay. Chief Keith is here. You know it, B-Stack. That's so unfortunate. That's so, like, at least give me a move I don't have. I know I get some bad moves from TMs, but at least give me one I don't already know. Get me out of here. We need to get out of here. Take this berry off. You did nothing for us. We need healing items so incredibly bad. I don't feel good about that gym. That gym makes me feel actually a little nervous. You can PP cycle it. That's actually true. I could teach a different move, and then I could teach Shadow Claw to get PP to restore it. I think that is correct. Can learn Water Spout. I don't even know if Water Spout would be good. Dad's mad you beat him. No kidding. Is it lagging for everyone else? So just make sure you try refreshing. That usually helps. I don't believe we had a pure power cast form on this run. Blaze Kick is very good. I will say that that was a fortunate one to learn. So I can't completely complain. So we'll teach this. And it has a high crit ratio. I did not know that. I feel like we talked about this last time, but I just forgot. Okay, I'm nervous. We need healing items really badly. You mentioned it last time, that makes sense. Yo, Mothman, they were the 15 consecutive watch stream. I appreciate that. Remember the moment? The next time you're thinking of the value of a 2-turn move with immunity chances? Yeah, that's a very good point, because getting the chance to set up is definitely not worth it. So maybe dive should only be if we know it's like a really good move to use against it, rather than like a always go to this one. Yap. Sorry about him. Never mind. Oh, it's better, SA? Good. Don't forget to grab Lucario Egg. I believe we've already grabbed it. Oh, we have to go to Lake Valor. Okay. Let's do it. They hit the second tower. It is true. There's some chaos going on, which is very scary. Oh my gosh!
Can't stay for today's stream. Just wanted to wish you a happy hog reveal day, or is it happy birthday? Anyhow, if I can help a kid with this dono, that'll be for something. Pregnant person emoji. Wishing you a fantastic throw for today, my champ. Celebrate with hands in the air emoji. Celebrate.
W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're not going to be throwing today, though. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for hopping in. Not quite my birthday yet, but I appreciate the kind words. Let's move you over here. Let's get flying. Damn, forgot it was your birthday. My bad. It's okay. It's not my birthday. You did not forget anything. Holy, what a run you got going. I know it is quite crazy. We have no heals, though, which is definitely going to be the death of this run if we don't get any more. So, we kind of got to lock in for Valor Lakefront here. Hello, Durf. How's it going? So, sorry. Now we're back into it. Let's drink some water. Let's take a second. Yo, Bandito, they were the bits. Just buy heals. That way you have heals. That actually is a great point. Beetle, it's cooking. Slowly. It's cooking nervously. Cooking hesitantly, as the kids say. We die like real men. True. Yeah, Distortion World will be terrifying if we don't get a good heal. 100%. Can't even argue with that. It's just straight factual. Is that a General Court branded water bottle? I wish. It is a... But it's not that I don't wish... I don't like this one. I just wish I had a General Court branded water bottle. This is just some YouTube. Like Boutin? Yeah, of course. Pretty sure Dad has memory loss issues. Doesn't remember his birthday. Doesn't remember in the basement. Potentially it is memory loss. I had to use 14 revives to kill Johto Elite Four. Well, we do it with 0. Who's watching Wimbledon? I am not. Cabba, this is correct. We're level 79 with a Skuntank. Is the best run since Blu-ray. This is not considered a dungeon, which is fantastic. So let's take on these lovely trainers down here to get some more XP. And let's do this. You might die to something like crazy like a Deoxys with Earth Power. The sad part is that that's not incorrect. Okay, Blaziken, we can use Dive against it. Should die. Leaf Blade, we dodge. Hit it with the dive. Beautiful. Just buy gym badges. That'd be fantastic. Next item haul location. I believe it's Mount Cornet on the way to Candace. There's a ton of items in there, which actually isn't too far away if you think about it. Could be a lot worse. Those pro drowning Magikarp. Are they drowning or are they suffocating? Go around and attack Deoxys with Earth Power. We're not going to do that. You want live makes my day? Hell yeah, Darth Corn. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Of course. A fist plate? It's not a heal. That's okay. Every item we get that's not a heal is slowly going to get more and more stressful. Let's get this day. Hell yeah, Mustard. Carpe diem. Amen. Seize the day. Shadow Claw. Gyarados is scary, but we can go heal after the battle, so it's fine. He is so tanky. It's so insane. And we crit, doesn't even matter. Do you prefer running Natdex or regular Gen Pokemon? I think it depends on the game. I think because we haven't done a Gen 4 game, that Natdex is... I would prefer normal Dex because we've never done just a normal Dex of Gen 4. But I did really enjoy Natdex. I had a ton of fun doing it, so... would definitely do it in the future. But, like, if I switch generations, I probably wouldn't do a new, like a Natdex, but... Like, I don't know, would Natdex on Fire, Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver not just be the craziest thing in the entire world? I hope you get a basic potion, you're welcome. We've gotten so many basic potions, so I appreciate that. Drizel, Holola. What's your go-to Timmy's order? A protein bagel belt with bacon. Which is so funny that I have to specify bacon on a belt, but is what it is. There's no Natdex for Heart Gold? Okay, never mind then. Shinuri, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate it. Let's see what an Ice Shard does against this guy. Natdex, Heart Gold, Soul Silver would probably be impossible. I agree. I think Natdex is a fun change-up once you beat it once already. I actually do agree with that. Shinori, hell yeah, look at that dope-ass Shuckle. Metal Burst? Wait a minute. What the fuck? That's the scary move! Okay. RJ, thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Okay. Grime, thank you for the tier, the sub 3 months in advance. W's the chat for Grime. Thank you so much. Okay. I have not seen an Earthquake yet this run. Miltank is now our biggest op. With Miltank, we have to use Dive on it going forward because Metal Burst will send us to hell. Heart Gold Soul Silver makes sense, so you can clear Gen 4 since you cleared Gen 3 first and then move on to Gen 5. That does make sense. Let's go for Shadow Claw here. Beautiful. We have to go heal immediately. He's got 4 level 50s though. And last but not least, a Kyogre. But Kyogre tanked up a ton and it has Truant, so we should be okay. Okay, we're fine. Yo, Schneid, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, we gotta go heal. Like, really badly. Before we take on the next phase of this place, which is a dungeon. It's technically a very straightforward dungeon. Metal Burst is tough. Remember to hit Miltank with a weaker move first time? No, hit Miltank with our strong... Wait, that's actually a good point. Do we hit it with our strongest move or do we hit it with our weakest move? We don't really have a good weak move option, though. But I guess you're saying we should probably hit it with Ice Shard first to whittle it down so Metal Burst doesn't just obliterate us? I see what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. So we'd use like a... Hello, Pig Venus. How's it going? Animal Crossing music goes hard, by the way. Yeah, I figured we'd nice little change of pace for some chill Animal Crossing music. One of the playlists I played last time on stream got copyrighted a ton. So there's gonna be a bunch of random clips cut out of last VOD, but that's okay. Something I have to work on. Yo, Andrew, they were the GOAT trophy. You don't really need a repel. Let's go in here. Saturn has 3 Pokemon. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. Oh, hello, Remy. How's it going? You'd Ice Shard? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Speaking of using Ice Shard on a Noctowl. Okay, guys, we can't switch the battle. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Noctowl gets 2-shot, which is totally fine. Exploud is going to get Fire Fanged. I remember Exploud being a problem. So we're just going to dive, dodge the blizzard tactically, and then kill it. I probably should have just Ice Sharded there, but that's okay. Is what it is. And last but not least, a Regirock, which last time we fought, yeah, didn't do anything crazy. Piece of cake. We're taking way too much damage, though, in fights. I don't know, like, we're not one-shotting things enough, which is very unfortunate. Now I have to go to Lake Verity, which is good. We can go like this, fly to Sand Gem Town. I'm Regirock hard right now. That's more information than I think we all needed to know, but it's Potato Skin. Long time no see. Couts, thanks for hopping in. Stab E-Speed is very strong. Oh yeah, I'm terrified of Explode. It makes me very nervous. We're going to deposit you so we don't have to take on the double battle here. What's Blaze Kick's power? It is 85. It's 20 more than Fire Fang. But 90% accurate. I'm late. You're not that late. You didn't miss that much. We just struggled our way through the gym. So nothing too crazy. Blaze Kick drawbacks has 10, it has 90 accuracy. Which, on something like Miltank missing and then having it use Metal Burst isn't the end of the world, but it's still a little scary. Who said a cactus can't fly? Literally, I don't know. Gotta help us. What's the old timer? Okay, let's do 2 back-to-back single battles then. Time to pivot on Lake Verity. We're not gonna do that. I ice sharded myself today. That's, you should go to a doctor if that's what happened. That does not sound good. We're not learning Blaze Kick. We're trying to save the, we're trying to, I don't know. Like in a dungeon, we're gonna use Fire Fang and then we'll use Blaze Kick to restore the PP. I feel like, I don't know. We have so much, I feel like we should just use it because we're not one-shotting things right now. I would rather be able to one-shot stuff. Crutus, definitely. I get very scared very easily, though. What's the Pokemon Platinum count for the largest dungeon in Platinum? I don't know what the Pokemon count is, but it's definitely Mount Coronet. When you go back to fight Team Galactic, because you have Cyrus fight, Mars, Jupiter, double battle, bunch of grunt battles throughout the whole thing. I think I'm just going to learn Blaze Kick. And then that way we can actually have one-shot. And we're not one-shotting stuff, which makes me very scared. And it's going to waste heals in the long run, I think. So we're just going to Blaze Kick this guy. And then we are going to go into our bag and we're going to PP max most likely. We're not no point in doing it right now, but we're probably going to PP max Blaze Kick and PP up dive. Anyways, can't afford extra hits from non-one-shot. 100% agreed. Entei! Dive. Losing 5 accuracy is unfortunate, but gaining 20 power I think is worth it. Dive, now I'll battle you. Blaze Kick PP is not a problem. I think it is less than 40. Let's just go for Blaze Kick here. Already earning its place by my side. Girafarig is getting Blaze Kicked. Damn, has the move I want to have. No. Decently defensive on Girafarig. Hello, Caden. How's it going? Blaze Kick's the right call. I agree. Agree. Amaze. Jeremy Clarkson, more power is quote. I love the Top Gear quotes. They're all time. Up in a bag. Smash a Max Repel. Fire Fang does have flinch and burn chance, but Blaze Kick has crit and burn chance, which we've only had 1 crit on Fire Fang. Which is kind of outrageous when you think about it. Did you watch Clarkson's Farm? I haven't. I had an uncle who was telling me about it and said it was a fantastic show, and I should watch it, so it's on my to-do list. But we're working on that. Dodge! Thank you for the soccer trophy. We're just listening to some calm music, keeping the vibes nice and calm, and we're going to make our way through here and do some damage. I wish Blaze Kick had a better accuracy. Is there any better... Like, what move... are we hoping for from Candace besides Earthquake? 112 Fahrenheit in my small Montana town today. Oh my gosh, but not nearly as hot as this run. Thank you, Prester. I appreciate that. That is so hot outside, though. That is ridiculousness. Crunch would be great. That's a good point. Crunch, Cross Poison, or Earthquake. 3 great moves. That would all be fantastic. Night Slash. Night Slash would be really good, too. Flamethrower. Flamethrower, unfortunately, we have a terrible special attack, so would not be the best. We're looking for, we're praying for physical moves. Lick. You freak. You freak. Is it hot in the pantry today? It is a little toasty in the pantry. I'm not 100% sure what's getting cooked up, though. Jolt Side, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Extreme Speed to replace Ice Shard would be good. The covers on Ice Shard is just nice, but Extreme Speed's so much stronger, so that would also be good. Absolutely Jolt Side. You know it. Let's go take on Mars. Please don't have anything crazy. What's the freakiest moveset? I mean, there's a lot of answers to that, but she had an Arceus last time, didn't she? It's our first Arceus. Let's go for Blaze Kick. Light Screen is fine for special defense. It's faster than us. And has a lot of HP. Okay, but we one-shot it. That could have been a lot worse. Let's go for an Ice Shard. I thought you were the only one. You're never alone, brother. You're never alone. Let's just go for a dive. Dodge the Draco Meteor. Hell yeah. 4 times Lick is the freakiest moveset. I don't think you can... You have to, it has to be a realistic moveset, guys. Come on, grow up. Let's be mature when we're discussing the topic of the freakiest moveset. Good luck the runs. I'll be here. Sounds good, Jolt Side. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lick, Bite, Recover, Water Spout. No, there's definitely something we can come up worse than that. Let's actually think about this for a second. Lick. Hypnosis. Gunk shot. And then definitely submission, constrictor wrap. Those are some tough ones to pick from for the end. Gunk shot's craziness. Leech seed? Is leech seed that freaky though? Hello, Dronk. How's it going? Lick, harden, pound, gunk shot. You knew that too fast. You had that ready. Milk drink, spit up and swallow. That's actually a good one. Those are great ones. Mega drain. Bounce definitely has to be there. 1000% it has to be there. There's TMs we can get in Lake Verity, which isn't very important. But it's time for Mount Cornet. So we have to go through, we need a lot of TMs for this. HM, sorry, bear with me for a second. Karate chop is definitely freaky. I think we have different definitions of freaky than my brother. Hello, dabbers. Back with the skunk. Hell yeah, Dutch tulip. Play rough, struggle, beat up, constrict. Beat up is crazy. Just to slide that in there. Coming up with hypnosis in this context is diabolical. That's what we're going for. Double team. Woodhammer is a crazy name for a move. Discharge is absurd. That actually is true. Baby doll eyes. Double slap is out of pocket too. Double team's ridiculous though. Soak. POV, you're a Mormon. Where do I have to enter Mount Cornet from? I see. Doesn't actually matter. It can be from the west or the east. Helping hand. That's for the viewers. Arm thrust is also ridiculous. Constrict, lick, smoke screen, rest. I have to know what smoke screen is doing in there. Imprison, probably. Realistically. What about mean look? This moveset is becoming too crazy. Drill peck is crazy. Harden is obviously in there. Harden has to be in there. Egg bomb is also out of pocket. This question has gone astray. It's out of my control at this point. We have refreshments. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's good. I don't know what it is. It's delicious though. Can we get some W wipes in chat? This is looks bad. Well, I don't know what it is. It's like a lemonade thing. Wow. I don't know what the powder in it is though. Well, that's fantastic. I don't think you put cocaine in drinks generally. Helps you focus. Love powder. Yeah, you guys are right. It's definitely love powder. Anyways, that's so yummy. That's so yummy. The kiddies will be working overtime today. It's not out. There's no alcohol in it. Guys, there's no alcohol in it. Come on. We gotta lock in on Pokemon. We're not here to throw. She's not trying to make me throw the run. I use minimize when it's too cold. That's just the natural position for some of us, Ryan. What's the item on Centret? It's just a honey because it has honey pickup, so we just never take it off because we're technically not allowed to. W wife dosing quart with the energy powder. Yum. That's fantastic. Okay, let's carry on through Mount Cornet. Mount Cornet has so many items for us to grab. Please. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 item pickups that aren't TMs. Please. 2 balls so far. That's very bad. Strength? Do I not have a Pokemon with strength in my team? Heals incoming, I can feel it. I really hope so. How do I feel about the Skuntank? The Skuntank I feel good about. The problem is that we have had no healing items which is the Chesto berries. I'm looking for HP healing items. The problem is if you don't have good healing items, you're not going to go very far. So, yeah. We really need to somehow get some good healing items, and then I'll feel much better about the Skuntank. What is one rock smash per rock here apply for random item chances from them? I don't know if you can get random items from these rocks. I've never seen anything in the guide indicating that there is that chance. Heal ball is not a heal. That's okay. Let's carry on down. Let's hit the defog really quickly. Sub 100 def at level 80 is extremely concerning. Oh, yeah. 100%. Let's say you get up to 500% heals a fair amount. How far do you think you go? I think it could go pretty far. I think this thing would have a lot of potential. Silver powder is still not a healing item. Pecha berry sucks. We can't get poisoned, so that's unfortunate. We go down here. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging. There's so many items we're grabbing that aren't heals. Catch a Feebash? We're not doing that. Okay, guys, I'm getting worried. I'm actually getting super worried. There's a ton of items before Candace still, too. But, like, we really... Okay! That's a step in the right direction. Moo Moo Milk is great. Can't complain about that. Who knew Skuntank was the GOAT? Me either. This is known as a really unbalanced ROM hack level. They fixed it about a year or two ago. This game was unbeatable. Why? What was so bad about it, Paige? Pivot to Doug Trio. Stop it. Okay, 2 more items left and down here. Maybe 3, actually. A pearl? We need the Squirt Army song? That's actually totally reasonable. Bear with me for a second. Did not mean to click that one button. We need heal luck. We need it so badly. Imagine fishing once, finding whatever Feebass is randomized and having no idea. We'd never know.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's
hell yeah, Bart.
We all the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been
Okay, that's all the items in this area. Please.
So we all kind of hoping that it'll do another one.
Okay, 2 more chances in the cave.
Boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
Okay, the cave is done. It's such a banger, Grime. This song on 1.25 speed is so fire. That would be fast. Okay. Goat milk. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're in permanent hail for the next couple battles, so that's something to look forward to. Let's grab this lovely spell tag, which is not a heal. Then let's grab this lovely rare candy, which is actually good. No worries at all, Psyduck. I hope the move went fantastic. The run's going great. We're just in a really dire situation for healing items. I shouldn't risk this right now. There's no point in risking that right now. We're going to go take on the mandatory battles to get clear access to the heal house. And then we'll be able to do whatever we want to do. Because this bandit, we have to beat this guy to get access to the heal house. Oh. What are you sipping on? I don't really know what it is. It tastes kind of like a lemonade drink. Okay, Ice Shard unfortunately does not deal bonus damage. Inhale, so we just got a Blaze Kick. Fake out, so cringe. Inhale, it's so cringe. Make a wish, reading rainbow. Okay, fantastic. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I almost just walked into that guy. That would have been so bad. This is a lot of heals here. Okay, beautiful. Let's take on all these mandatory battles now, and let's get some levels. Hopefully find some... Honestly, I would think I'd still prefer... I think I'd prefer heals over rare candy at this point. Everyone loves Marineland. Yeah, what is it? What if this kills me? Could you imagine if I died on stream for drinking this? Rate the burger from your post 1 through 10. I'd say like a 7.5. That picture is old. As you can tell, there's a wreath in the background. I just like posting wacky pictures whenever I post stream updates. I think it makes it a little more engaging. Gives you guys something to look at as well. But yeah, that burger was okay. The restaurant was cool. It was attached to like a intramural gym. So there's a bunch of people playing like volleyball and stuff. It was pretty cool. Lemonade with energy powder. Wife knows what's up. Channeling heal item with zesty coverage. Maybe it's one of our like not liquid IVs, but like electrolyte drinks. Trying to keep my electrolytes up. Back to the bag. Alex, I'm doing great. How are you? What's good Sunday? What a good Sunday, TBH. Got off work at noon playing Mortal Kombat 1 and get to watch some I Want. Hell yeah. That sounds like a fantastic day, Altered. Thanks for tuning in. Electrolytes. That's the word I'm looking for. Pretty much Gatorade. Cause of death? Clip farming. Wouldn't be me. Never clip farmed a day in my life. Deoxys PTSD? Honestly, because we have Shadow Claw, I welcome Deoxys. Deoxy? We have to heal up every time because hail does so much damage to us. Skuntank's a beast, an innocent coconut. Oink cologne reveal? Stop it. More like a Lechonk reveal for me. Anyways. Head up. Max Elixir is great to have in the future. Deoxys got G-checked for messing up Blu-ray. I agree. Okay, Jirachi, you better hit this blaze kick. Beautiful. Hog reveal anytime school? Shem, unfortunately, no. Watch Hog reveal? I'm surprised it took you guys that long to come up with that one. I'm surprised. Don't forget to like the stream. True Mustard. You low-key look like a lesbian from Denver, Colorado in that pic, but I fuck with it. What a statement. What a statement. We're using lemonade IRL, it's true. I'm hoping that drinking lemonade will summon us more heals. I'm from Denver, I agree. Okay, okay. You guys can't rise against me. That is a funny reference. I've never been to Denver, Colorado, though, so I have no clue how to confirm that. Hog reveal is constantly imminent. It's like tomorrow, always a day away. True! You look like a lesbian from Portland. How am I look? I look like a lesbian. I think you guys just mean from the United States is what you mean. It's the haircut. It's okay. We're working on growing the hair out. Is that a mimosa? It is not. Energy root incoming would be great. I would kill for an energy root. Skuntank is Gen 4. The real Polo. He is pretty much traditionally one of Team Galactic's like. They usually have Stunkies and Skuntanks. He's one of like, it's like a Grimer or a Muck, kind of, from Gen 1. What a stab, I heard it's spanking, tying. Okay, that's crazy. You need to sign us as free hog reveal tomorrow? I don't think we do need that. Who's gonna see the Odyssey when it comes out? If we're actually hog revealed, the suspense would be gone and we'd stop watching. It is true. It'd be like, what's the point of watching at this point? Dive, I guess? What we're sipping on? I believe it's a lemonade electrolyte, Jomo. Tickets already booked? Hell yeah, Kyle, me as well. I'm gonna pirate it at some point. King shit. Got tickets for Friday. I'm going on Sunday. Going a week from today. Not buying into the Odyssey hype? That's totally fair. My stance on it is I'm not like, I can't wait to go watch this. Supposed to say anything I've ever said before, but I think it has potential to be fantastic. So I want to see it before I get spoiled from memes by it, if that makes sense. Because I want to enjoy it. Let's meander on up. Take on this trainer battle after Maylene walks by. Did you read the Odyssey in school? No, I don't believe so. Dune 3 and Doomsday are going to be peak. I can't even disagree. It's so true. It's going to be a fun day. Okay, thank God for that. You are very defensive. Sunny day and stuff like that could save our life in these fights, just so we don't get absolutely hailed on. And Executor. Let's go for a... It's faster than us with metronome. I don't like that. Sarcasm. Hopefully they have Ocean's 11 level chemistry. I mean, the cast, I feel like the cast is probably the most controversial thing about the movie. Some people say it's the worst casting ever. Some people are obsessed with the casting. So I'm just trying to take a neutral stance on it and go into it without really any biases. And just hopefully it's just well acted, and it's Christopher Nolan. So it should be pretty good. Like generally he's a fantastic director. Okay, I'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Quick claw. That sucks. Okay. Nest Ball, that sucks. Infinite Fusion will definitely do more Infinite Fusion, 100%. I feel like Hollywood the movie rather than the Odyssey. I can see how you feel that way. There is an item to the right of the quick call. There's just a guy we have to battle there first, so I just wanted to battle this lady up here. Say something contentious. That's not in my nature. The heals are just trying to show, not trying to show up. It's true. We desperately need heals. Do we not take hail damage when we're in underwater? JD, how's it going? You look like you're in a good spirits after vacation, brother. Quitting your job? Absolutely, Brian. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like people said the same thing about Dune, where it's just like a bunch of big name actors. Like, you can have movies with a bunch of big name actors that are still fantastic. Like, Ocean's 11's a great movie. Sand stream, that's fine. We're just gonna ice shard, should be 4x. Sorry, I've been watching the streams lately. No need to apologize at all. Life gets busy, and that's totally okay. You would make it far with the stinkiest Pokemon of all time? Okay. I don't think Skuntank's the stinkiest Pokemon of all time. That's just my opinion, though. 1, 2. Toxic Orb! Speaking of things that are toxic. Great Gatsby, overrated. Galilee, absolutely. Shadowclaw. Who's stinkier? I don't think Jinx is the stinkiest. It's probably like Garbodor, Skuntank. There's probably a couple other options. Ghastly might be pretty stinky. Coughing could be pretty stinky. Wheezing. Stop. What am I stopping, Grime? Venusaur looks like his breath absolutely reeks. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Let's go up here now, grab these items. Vileplume, Trubbish. Muck for sure. Yeah, Muck is literally a pile of sludge. Damp Rock is not a healing item, despite controversial. Macho Brace is also not a healing item, despite popular belief. Full Incense is also not... Okay, dude, we really need some healing items here. Choice Specs, not a healing item. Horn Drill, can't use. Let's take on this guy and then let's get out of here. Isn't Vileplume based off a corpse flower which smells terrible when it blooms? Potentially? This thing's got no guard, so we're just gonna ice shard it. You're trying to freak max my moveset? How's that going for you? Lord Quart spraying squirt all over my shirt. Bars, but not true. Muck looks like it smells like that one type of tree. I know exactly what you're talking about, unfortunately, which is the sad part. Yo, Ezra, the first Lion Keyblade Master. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic day. Let me grab the HM rock climb so I don't forget it. Then let's go over here. Grab the Macho Brace, which sucks. Grab the Dusk Stone, which also sucks. And let's go heal up before we take out any more battles. Yeah, people will be like, man, Gen 5 Pokemon design's so bad. Look, there's a chandelier. And then forget to mention that Muck is literally just a pile of sludge. Troy's a fun movie to see. This technically the next book is basically a sequel. I saw someone, this must have been rage bait, but I saw some people talking on the internet that were like, man, Troy was one of the worst movies ever. And I was like, I don't know what y'all were watching. Maybe because I watched Troy when I was like 7. And just absolutely, I was like, this is a badass movie. It's what got me into like Greek mythology and all that stuff. And then also when Percy Jackson came out, it was just like a combination of fantasticness. But like, I don't see how you couldn't like Troy. Troy's such a great film. Heal Powder is not a healing item despite its name. Any places for rock climb items you passed? Those come up after we beat the 7th gym. How far until next gym? We're actually pretty close to it. We have to beat Candace right after this route, actually. If you spell Muck backwards, it is true. Are you into the Pokemon speedrunning community? I've actually never tried to speedrun a Pokemon game, despite playing a lot of Pokemon games. Hector did nothing wrong. Hector! Sorry. Gen 1 had a crab named Krabby. It's true. There's Gen 5 Ice Cream Cone. And what's wrong with an Ice Cream Cone Pokemon? If your explanation is it's an ice cream cone, it's not a good explanation, unfortunately. We'll go right here. Smooth rock. Please just have a good item. Rob! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where is this item?
Cheers and good luck, my man.
I really need it, so I appreciate that, Rob. That was in the chat for Rob. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Heal powder stuff! I want healing items for HP! People nitpick the bad designs to make themselves feel better about their home gen. And that's true. And I think what I've realized is as I've gotten older is that like every gen has also really cool Pokemon. And so I think it's just about being aware that you are just may have a predisposition to some gens over the other. Like for me, there's no way I'll ever like Gen 9 Pokemon as much as I like Gen 4 Pokemon, which is okay, and I've accepted that. But it doesn't necessarily mean that Gen 9 Pokemon are terribly designed. It just means that I grew up playing the Gen 4 games and therefore like them more. Gen 5 even had a Trashmon, a literal Trashmon, and yeah, and Trubbish is cute, and we love Trubbish in this house. Arbok, Cobra, Ekans, Snake, peak naming creativity. Just put it backwards. Hell yeah, baby, you know it. Wasn't it Firefang? Was it what? Firefang? Sorry, Syrup. Gotta crank those numbers up. Hell yeah, Bengar. I don't know why I call you Bengar. I'm just gonna say Ben. Okay, let's take on this last trainer. Hello, Kirby. How's it going? Gen 9 Legendary Trio? What is the Gen 9 Legendary Trio? Squirtle plus Turtle? Squirrel plus Turtle? Is that what Squirtle is? Trubbish is what Grimer was. I mean, Gen 5 is very similar to Gen 1. But they also have a ton of really cool Pokemon. Jump Kick is scary. When did we get Blaze Kick? It was a team we got from a gym a while ago now. Do you always stream on Saturdays? No. I actually never stream on Saturdays. Today's Sunday, I guess, just also to clarify. Okidogi? Oh, yeah, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and all those guys. Yeah, you know, I don't personally like them, but I'm guessing in 15 years, some kids are going to go to bat for Pheasantipity. Just got to go heal up one more time. We're taking way too much hail damage over here. We're almost through the route, though. Ogre Poger, my goat. You all stream on Sundays? Thought you were a weekday guy. No, Scoob, sorry. I thought I streamed yesterday, so I just had to make sure we're on the same page. I do stream on Sundays generally. I like to squeeze in a Sunday day because that's when people have the time off. And so then people are able to hop in and don't have to worry about watching while work. But no, I do stream on the weekdays still, don't worry. Troy suffered from the same problem in Odyssey currently as they changed too much from the source, but Troy never claimed to be accurate, just fun retelling. Yeah. Troy was dope.
Been a minute. Need to catch up on the laptop.
Thank you so much, Kirby. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for Kirby. It has been a long time though. Watching bro stream at work is the best though. Okay, you prefer watching me at work. Well, I guess it's the more you know. This is why we have these conversations. I don't like the Gen 5 bird mostly because it's stupid separate. Well, yeah, and Pheasant is ass. And I can totally accept that. But Braviary exists. So it's like you can't be too upset. You thought Okidoki was a meme? That's so funny. I love the tennis streams I cannot watch while I work during the week. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I think they're fun. I think they're great. They work out fantastic. Okay, last trainer. Let's do this. Should I be safe? I probably should have, but it's okay. Getting paid to watch court, what more can you ask for? True. Genie Trio is goated. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, like Thunderous, Landorus. What about an Amorous? Do you guys like an Amorous? Magnezone is dope. Aren't the treasures of Legend Gen 9 Trio 2 Wo-Chien, Ting Lu? Oh, that's a good question. I don't actually know. I'm back here. Hell yeah, Greg. Damn, this run is still going. Let's go. I've tried Emerald Kaizo for the first time, and I've only beaten the second gym twice after about 150 tenths. Gives me more respect for you. Well, thank you. That's very kind. They're a quartet? Do they play instruments, perhaps, on strings? Because this would get even funnier. There's no more battles, so we're free to just run on up. Talk to him, who's calling us slow. He's about to get his shit kicked in. We go up and grab our last item, which is going to be ass. And just kidding, there's still two more items. We go down, we go down, we go down. We swing over, we go down, we go over. We grab the assberry, which is very fitting for the name. And then the very last thing we do is grab the lovely Okay, so we grabbed a moo milk on all those items, which is not going to be enough. So we have to lock in Snow Point Gym like hard. Like extremely hard. There's a shard move tutor in the upper house though, so maybe he can teach us something fantastic. We're allowed to use this. Snore or Swift? Get out of my face. Let's go check the other shard house really quickly though. We're allowed to use them according to the game. Oh wait, no, that's ultimate. That's not Kaizo. No, we're not allowed to. Sorry, that's ultimate, not Kaizo. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Pheasantipity is the dumbest legendary I've ever read the Pokédex entry for. It just realistically does nothing. I should make a roll the dice emote. That's actually a really good idea. I don't think Serena counts as a furry though. Isn't it a leaf? Who's the person in the Pokemon Center? Oh, this is Maylene. She just exists. She's the gym leader from Gym 4. I don't really know why she's here. I'm sure it matters in some reason. The reset the run. Wait. Reset the run just for going in there and talking to him? Okay, stop it. You know, the second best arm wrestler in the world lives in Ottawa. Well, where does the third best arm wrestler live? I guess is the real question. Oh, wait. Okay, what we have to do is actually quite silly. We have to catch an HM friend that's a high level here. And then we have to go to the 7 Stars restaurant. Slowbro, a fantastic option. Beautiful. It is almost Gamba time. That is correct. So now that we have our Slowbro, what we do is we teach it Fly. Go here. Get rid of Will-O-Wisp. Beautiful. Hop on our Pokemon. And now we have to fly down to Pastoria City. And we can take on the 7 Stars restaurant before we take on Candace just to get 1 extra level. Make sure to heal. Don't worry, we're going to top up right here. 5-min Gambas. Remember, he has no heals. Hey, why are you biasing it? Arturo, thanks for hopping in. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Hop in our bag. We are going to get on our bicycle. We're going to grab Max Repel. And we're going to try and take on as many of these double battles as possible with Slowbro in our team. Yeah, the heals is really bad. Check ability. Minus. Fantastic. Useless. The third lives in Italy? Okay, you actually knew that. Whoops. 7 Stars restaurant time. It's just a bunch of double battles. Hopefully they go well. Okay, let's take on from the left to the right. This is probably the toughest one, so we'll save that for last. We want to keep our Slowbro alive as long as possible, or else we won't be able to do these double battles. This is technically a dungeon. Okay, Gastrodon and Sceptile. We're substantially higher level. Let's go for Sceptile first. Throw a ball here. Why does the HM friend always have plus or minus? Because it's... I don't know. We don't have Rock Climb yet, so we can't use that. I remember this place from the Blu-ray run. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, we do. Is this a dungeon? It is indeed, Ben. Sometimes I get really high and think this live is a plot by Court and Chair to ruin my life. Then I sober up and I'm like, man, I was tweaking. If that's true, that's crazy. Need a pre-workout even though it's rest day. Gotta stay awake. Hell yeah, Montmo. Let's go for a Blaze Kick on the Vileplume. Let's throw a ball here. It's a Lemonade. A22. Dragon Claw is not as scary as one might think. Let's go for a dive. Let's throw a ball. What's the longest y'all have ever stayed awake? Like 48 hours. I don't know. Not that long. Rav, you have to pick? Well, I can't pick. I love you all equally. Political answer. This is my dictatorship. I can answer it however I want. 72 hours is pretty crazy. There's a reason your last name is Cooked. My last name? Oh, JD Cook. Sorry, I see what you're saying. Now our meal can go without interruption. Hopped into chat to ask if you were drinking wine, but I heard lemonade. Yeah, it's lemonade. Don't even sweat. Okay, let's obviously take out the Rotom first. Rotom's very scary. Really, you want to finish this that fast? Merville, what do you mean? Latias. Is that our first Latias? Why can't I select it? That's so stupid. Let's kill it, though. I don't trust it. Happy Lord's Day. Thank you, friendly album. You as well. Was back during military service in Finland. That's crazy. Please don't kill. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Old people, level 39, 39. So we want to kill the Weezing first, which is very tanky. But considering we're over double its level, we should kill. Wait, this doesn't count as using a Pokeball, I just realized. Interesting. Is a Slowbro tanky? Tanky enough. Hopefully it gets... Perfect. Attack me instead of the Slowbro so we can get enter the last battle and get maximum XP. The wine glass is an aesthetic? Hell yeah. What does Flash Fire do? If we get hit with a fire move, we absorb it, take no damage, and our next fire move does more damage. My boss's FB Messenger icon was on screen directly over Venomoth, and the color made it look like Grephi. I was so confused for a second. What is your boss's profile picture on Teams? Or Facebook, sorry. Wait. Why is your boss messaging you on Facebook Marketplace? Wait. Facebook Messenger. I was like, what are you doing with your boss on Facebook Marketplace? No judgment. Just curious. Shadow Claw the Slowbro. Throw a Pokeball. I feel like you need an excessive mug like Craig Ferguson with his rattlesnake mug. Just an outrageously large mug. That would be really fun. I'd be very down for that. Now, hopefully they kill Slowbro so I maximize XP this turn. This is called strategy. Uh-oh. Please kill the Slowbro. And not me. Wait, that's totally fine. Anyone watch the disappointment that was in the McGregor fight last night? I feel like a couple people have been talking about it. Has Flashfire activated at this run at all so far? It's activated once in Wake's gym, I believe. Yeah, what if I... Yeah, I don't actually use the Pokeballs. It's hilarious. Bowden, I did indeed. Thank you for asking. It was fantastic. +6 attack was scary? Nah. Never have I ever been scared of anything with +6 attack. That is fully cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now it is time for Candace. Let's head back over to Snowpoint City. England v Norway. There's been some controversy about England v Norway. Like a lot of controversy, actually. Save the game. Definitely should. Kurt, I feel like... Oh, yeah, you're allowed to save. But, if you lose, you have to restart, though. You can't, like, reload from a save. If that makes sense. However, we do retry battles sometimes just to see if we would be able to beat them if I played perfectly. But then, if we do beat it, then we restart the game. So it's not like we're able to do anything like that. But we're full health. England v Norway was a crazy match. I just have purely seen comments on Instagram posts, and it seemed quite controversial. Let's get a Chesto Berry on this bad boy. Beautiful. There are 6 trainers we have to defeat before Candace, which will be interesting. So let's see how that goes. You're cooked? Stop it. With that attitude, you're cooked. Has there been a run between now and Blu-ray? None this good. Very questionable officiating this World Cup is very suspicious. Yeah, all the KAIZO IRONMON rules, Kurt, are linked in the description of the stream. So feel free to take that and take a look. Anyway, let's lock in! The Gamba has happened on Twitch. There's a lot of people here right now, and we're gonna lock in and do this for you all. So just, you know, this is for you guys and ladies. Guys and gals. Let's do this. Chestoberry fully healed. Okay. First things first, we go like this. Go like this. Battle this guy. One Pokemon that's a level 66. Let's get a flavor of reference to see how this goes. Ooh, Glaceon. Delicious. It's got download, which is a little scary. We Blaze Kick. It dies. Has very high HP and great to know. Fantastic first fight. Now, we hop down here. We go over here. Second trainer. 2. Electrode. We haven't seen an Electrode in a very long time. It's breaking the mold. Let's Shadow Claw. We're breaking it. Great. I'm going to put defense as equal sign. Warlock, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. First, Cresselia. It's faster than us. Raises its special defense, which is totally fine. It's also very defensive. That was 140 damage. And it did, call that 80%. So we are, Ice Shard I think kills. And it's priority. Beautiful. Look at that! We're saving PP, we're thinking! Okay. Now we go down. We go, whoa, didn't mean to go that far. Go over here. We'll take out the snowballs. And now I'll battle you. Trainer number 3. Del Caddy. Haven't seen you in a long time. You have Swords Dance. Blaze Kick. We miss. That's bad. That's lucky. Okay, we're fine. Garchomp is getting Ice Sharded. You got it. You're getting sharded all over right now, bro. Beautiful. Another one down. Level 83, which is great. Flareon has Belly Drum. It's decently tanky. We dive on this guy, though. It's super effective. We dodge the glare, which is fantastic. Oof. Oof. He growls, which is chill. We're going to have to lava cookie or something next fight. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Okay, 3 trainers. 2 to go. How do I navigate this now? How do I get to you? I know. We go like this. Go like this. And go ring around the rosy. Perfect. I do not have a cherry berry, unfortunately. Okay. Poliwrath is not as scary as one might think, as it's the first one we've ever seen. So we're going to heal powder. Payday is totally fine. Yo, Curtis! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Skuntank. We have a fantastic day. Shadow Claw. That was a crit. Holy crap, that was a crit. Okay, please just do that one more time. Okay, that's okay! It wouldn't have gone... It would have been worse with paralysis, so I'm glad we did that. Hop down here. Break that. Hop over here. Break that. Okay, go over here. Go over here. How do I get to you? How do I get to that? Oh, I know how we get there. We go like this, go over here, and go straight across. Beautiful, let's do this. Did you see my message about sports? I might have missed it. Okay, Wigglytuff is very scary. We Blaze Kick. Okay, it's a lot less scary when you do that. And we Blaze Kick again. We have another 6 hours to fix it. Wait, sorry, what happened, Kusar? Blaze Kick again? It's very defensive. We got the burn off, which is totally fine. I think we conservatively use potions. Probably stupid to use here, but a soda pop just to get a little extra HP for Candace, and then we finish it off with a Ice Shard or something, I think is the play. So we tank Petal Dance. And then we get down here. Okay. Beautiful. Last Pokemon. Okay, that is all the trainers. Is that not all the trainers we just beat? Was that 6? Sorry, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Oh, you gotta fix your sleep schedule. Okay. Fantastic. Hope it goes well. Yeah, it's definitely time for some upbeat battle music. I agree. This is we're gonna fall asleep. Hit him with the remix on that one. It's got to be Guzma's theme. Is that all 6? There's one more. Where is it? Where is he? Yeah, Is it the guy right to my left? Let's just double check. We got you. It's him. Okay. Gyarados is not what I wanted to see here. Full transparency, Gyarados is probably worst case scenario. What happened to Nicotine? Long gone, real human calculator. We don't worry about that. We don't dwell in the past. Huge crit. Trick Room, cringe. That crit Aqua Jet was not what we wanted to see either. Oh, that's so bad. We have to heal. Like, really, really badly we have to heal against Beedrill. Oh, come on, man. Do I have any good heals? I don't want to heal in Sandstorm. I think we have to heal in Candace, because if it's during Sandstorm, it's a waste of heals. I can't believe he crit. That's so crazy. He crit Air Slash there. Okay. The hype music didn't... Oh, we're in trouble. We are what we call in dire straits. That is bad. You're so cruel. Okay. Okay. We go to the Pokemon Center. That's a great idea. Equip Berry Juice. Actually, not a bad idea in the slightest. Let's think up strategy before we do this. I think we have to PP Max Blaze Kick to have it for the entire fight. That's the first thing I think we have to do. Because PP Max, we only have 3 Blaze Kicks, but we're probably gonna need more. So PP Max Blaze Kick. Give Berry Juice. Who cares about stats? We have a rare candy. I think we have to. I don't think the rare candy is gonna make the difference in this fight, so there's no point in using it. I don't think the rare candy matters. We can't heal outside of battle. That's correct, or else it would be not as much problem. So I think we just turn 1 Moo Moo Milk, pray to God it's nothing crazy, and go nuts. Who's this handsome guy? I see Arthur said, how's it going? And let's just take a look at our berries really quickly. I don't believe we have anything crazy. Let's just quickly look through. We could Shuka Berry. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, okay. It raises the accuracy of a move. Does the Mickleberry actually matter? Anyone play this heavily have a suggestion? Does Wikiberry heal more than Berry Juice? I'm not sure how much Wikiberry heals. If it's percentage, we could be chilling. It's 12.5%, which is way more than Berry Juice. Wait, Wikiberry could be the play. Okay, if we give this to it, and I'll just check Skuntank's nature. Hasty nature. Can a hasty Pokemon use Wikiberry? No, we can't do it. It will confuse. It will confuse because it dislikes it. That's so bad. Confusion's based off nature. Because we are hate. Of course, we get the one berry we can't use with our nature. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, we'll have to use a berry juice, which is still fine. So we'll switch that around. Do berry juice. Can't afford getting infused. Yeah, our nature doesn't work with it, which is very unfortunate. Figgy. Those. Timid. Those. Mark my words, he's cooked. I think you guys are probably right. We probably should use the rare candy. It's such a waste, but we need that. You're probably right. Oh, Martin, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate it. We're just going to do it. Get the 4 extra HP. It all helps. Then we're going to Moo Milk and just try and heal up as much as possible, depending on what we fight. And then we just, you know, we full send. Let's do this. Enough wasting time. The saxophones are very loud. It can't be a baby. Every Pokemon we fight is now its fully evolved form. Oranberry sucks. Let's do this. Why not use the protein too? Our EVs are already maxed out. And we don't have any berries that reduce nature to use proteins or anything like that. Okay. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. I can't argue with that. Taylor, W's in chat for Taylor. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Okay. Skuntank. Cackpillow, thank you for the GOAT trophy as well. What did she say? Wait, what did she say? Okay, Dustox could potentially be fine. We've never actually seen one hit us. So hopefully it doesn't have anything crazy. We Moo Milk. Dodge the Rock Blast is so clutch. Let's kill this thing. 1 down, 5 to go. Okay. Ludicolo, we've never had a problem with. So why even heal? Just kill it. Beautiful crit. Okay. Politoed, same situation. It has slow start. Wait, if it has slow start, let's heal to be a little safer. She said, get ready to lose. I agree with her. Stop it, Empress. But W's the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. We heal up really quickly to get a little extra HP. He uses Aqua Wing, which is fine. It's going to stall out Trick Room. We can't... Wait. This is her ace. Let's heal one more time. How often are we going to get to use all these heals right now? How much damage did that do? I'm just going to kill it. Okay. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, we Shadow Claw again. Medicham gets 1 shot. Perfect. 4 down. Jinx has Aftermath. No, it doesn't. Okay. Wow. Last Pokemon. Blaze Kick, please hit. We wasted the rare candy. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. It has Flash Fire still, though. Don't forget. So now we dive. Dragon Rage is chill. We're totally fine. Just in case she full restores again. Let's go! We wasted a rare candy, but that is okay. It wasn't a waste. A little bit was, but that's okay. We can now use Rock Climb. That's all that matters. Okay. Worry Seed is unfortunately useless, but that is okay. We did it. It's not a wasted Worry Seed. That is totally fair. Definitely have to think about it like that. It could have been crazier. Could have been crazy. I can't believe we won that. Arturo, that was clutch, QWERTY? Hell yeah, it was. That was very fortunate. Wasted. Waste these nuts. Not wasted. Thank you, Everett. I appreciate that. Wikiberry special attack, not defense. Sorry, what does that mean, Tropius? Like I can use it? Taylor! W Spank Bank is crazy, but W's the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's grab you really quickly. We need you for flying, and we need this Sentret for rock climb. W's in the chat for Taylor, Empress, and Arturo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I cannot believe we just won that. Iapaberry does it? So sorry. That means I can? Sorry, I genuinely don't really understand how the berries work. So that means I can and be fine. Okay, get back to the nice calming rain music. Ah, everyone take a deep breath. Count to 5. Check Discord, General. Gotta go, Quirt. Hope you win the run. Thank you so much, Muddled Pal. I appreciate that. Crazy battle. That was a crazy battle. Parth! Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's in the chat for Parth. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to Discord really quickly. Okay. Figgy attack. Wait, so were you saying Figgy is from can't be used with minus attack? Is that what that means? Wiki is special attack? So those are the... Wait. So is this saying those are the ones that get confused when you're with that nature? Nice onto the 8th gym. Hell yeah. Berry, the nature that confuses. So therefore, we're fine to use the Wiki Berry. I see. We can use the Wiki Berry. Okay, understood. That's fantastic. Crack a pack for that? Well, if you guys insist, let me just quickly get rock climb on this thing so I don't forget. I wish we could teach rock climb to Skuntank, but that's okay. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Flavor profiles just for the berries and poffins, and for if the Pokemon can use it, or else it'll confuse it. Correct. So you can use all except Iappa. Understood. Crack a pack Sunday fun day. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's save the game really quickly. Lightning KO, you can't be the only one. Okay, we'll do in honor of Ben being here. He also sent me Chaos Rising, which we've never opened before. Hell yeah, Pacer. Love to hear that. It's time to crack that pack. We get calm Animal Crossing music in the background. What more could a guy need? And we have our first ever pack of Chaos Rising. I feel like Sentret's not liked enough for good reason. Look at that. Ooh, beautiful Chaos Rising. Do you intend to play Dark Souls again? Absolutely, Arthurson. I also would like to play Infinite Fusion again. And I also want to play Binding of Isaac, because it's a roguelike for our roguelike series. And yeah, let's do this. Hopefully we see a dope-ass Greninja. I don't even know what's really in this set, but let's do this. Obviously in honor of... Who the hell? Skuntank. I couldn't remember the Pokemon we were using. That's so scary. This is gonna be a Psychic Energy. That's Greninja. That's Greninja. Okay, it could be Greninja. Okay, Pharaoh Seed. Carnivine. Mareep. Watchog. Deoxys. A Tower. A Ninetales. A Deoxys. A Quillfish. Ooh. A Mega Gallade. That's pretty dope. That's actually a dope card. Fantastic pull. That's going right in my binder. I don't believe I have a nice alternate art, or like not like a small art for a Gallade. That's fantastic. That's absolutely necessary. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hell yeah. What's his stats? He has 350 HP. He has a move called Gale Slash. If this Pokemon has no damage counter on it, this attack does 150 more damage, which is outrageous. And Marvelous Edge, which is 240. It's okay. It's okay. The double Deoxys felt like an omen. Oh yeah, that actually is a good point. We also pulled 2 Deoxys. That was in chat for Empress. We did pull 2 Deoxys, 1 reverse hollow, 1 normal. So that's very scary. PSA 10, 38 US. It's not about the money, Batman. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get back to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Pulling a 2 Deoxys is quite cursed. Then we do something about it like that. Let's be positive. It's about that shine, baby. Money is meant to be spent. Some people do say that is true. What, Huns? Gotta mow the lawn soon? I'm sorry to hear that. We're fully healed. Let's head up to Akili Lakefront and get this plot going. This is pretty much very almost equivalent to where we got with... Okay, so there's a couple things we have to think about, though. Because we've used We have no healing items. In Mount Cornet, I don't know how to actually feel about... Like, if we don't get healing items, I'm not gonna want to battle a lot of the trainers. What's up, cutie? That's crazy. So I'm not really sure what the play is for that. Like, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I'm not sure what the recommended thing to do is if we're in a huge dungeon with no heals. I don't want to risk battling something or else we're just gonna get rolled by the double battle. I'm very concerned. There's so many double battles. What's up, Quirt? The burger meet and greet was so fun yesterday. Thank you so much, Logan. I appreciate that. There was no burger meet and greet, though. I would kill for a burger and fries right now, though. Any rock climb item checks? There's a ton. That's what our mission is right now, is to check all of them right now. The TM right here. Might as well just grab it. Double team. You know what I'm saying? Star piece, ass. You said 2 hot dogs. Was it good? Are there any safari parks in this game? No, it's the PAL park. We've already cleared it out. Let's carry on. Nothing over there. Actually, sorry, we have to go. We have to be over here. Have to surf across here. We're not calling it cum skank. That's crazy. Are we past Distortion World? No, we're not. We're getting ready for Distortion World, actually. Quarter burger. There's an item in the trash can in here. Trash? For a reason? Imagine having a stone plate with some ancient text on it and just literally throwing it out. It's a shame we can't use shards, though. How many badges? We have 6 badges. 7 badges. We have 7 badges. We're tied for the most badges we've ever had. Also, welcome in, Milla. A Whataburger is not in Canada. That is correct. That's crazy, Jay Green. This is a TM. Bullet seed. As long as we're not picking up a TM for Earthquake, I'm happy. There's still a chance. Dive ball. That sucks a lot. Celestic Town now. But man, what a burger. I feel like I saw a what a burger. We've already got hit with Paris Song today. So you don't even have to manifest it as something that is actively occurring. There's the chat for Taylor, though. Thank you so much. I'm surprised I didn't read it out loud. Or did I talk over it? There's a strong chance I did both. Hello, thank you. No problem in the slightest. Gravity, that is terrible. Defying gravity. You know what I'm saying? If there was no burger, meat, and greet, why'd you post you're eating a burger? Because you can, this might be a crazy concept, but you can actually go out and eat food without actively having a meet and greet with that thing. Mark, sheer force of will. Where do I go? I can go over here, wrap around, shoot across, go down here, go over here, battle this random trainer. Have you not found more heals in your run? Very bad luck. To answer your question, yes, very bad luck. Nice G crit. I think 99% of items is trash. That is correct. Playing Platinum myself now and trying to breed for a role that will give me a Hunter Gallade with Mean Look, False Swoop, Hypnosis, Taunt. What do you mean a Hunter Gallade? Sorry. Is it time for that double battle? We've already done that double battle, actually. Full restore coming up? I really hope so. Stop giving me heal powders!
The first hour of streams due to work, but trust that iHogs are always united as one.
Thank you so much, Macho Man Andy Savage. I appreciate that. Toast the chat for Andy Savage. Oh, we have to go up here now and go back to the ice route. Ah, this is so stressful. I don't like the ice route at all. Wait, what's misinformation? Sorry. Make COD great again? I haven't eaten much North American fast food, but the biscuits at churches were goated, as was Wendy's in general. Always wanted to try a Waffle House, though. I've heard Waffle House is the place to go if you want to get shot. But I don't know what that means. I've never been to a Waffle House. Was there an item in the water? We don't have waterfall yet, so we can't access it. You've got 3 heal powders. We have gotten a lot of heal powders. Moenier loves watching you with me? Hell yeah. I love influencing the future youth. Waffle House is a fight club. That makes sense. I think. Is to catch roaming Pokemon. Mean Look prevents from running, but you need to breed for it. Hypno puts it to sleep. False Swipe at 1 HP. I see. I see. Head up here. There's a couple trainers we have to battle. So I don't really want to battle, but it's good XP, I guess. Rebel against the game and discard all your hero powers. I'm not gonna be doing that. Waffle House is where employees are always ready to throw down. The employees are ready to throw down? Yeah, we don't take hail damage when we're diving, which is great. You should visit a Waffle House. We have some in Hamilton. Is that true? Give back hydrate? No, I'll drink to that though, Dusty. That's very concerning, Solomon. Glad to hear it though. If you like the taste of cigarette ash in your waffle, go to Waffle House and send the cook a dirty look. Okay, probably not going to do that, but that is fantastic advice. I appreciate that. We are one-shotting Crawdon, even though it's not very effective. Let's go, baby. Except they'll actually fight you. Because there's restaurants in the States where you can go to and like you're paying for the staff to be actively mean to you, correct? Normally, slightly drunk interactions are great. Good to know. It's kind of like Denny's in Canada, I feel like. Denny's was the place to go at like 2 a.m. after a house party or something like that. We accidentally flipped a table one time. It was very entertaining. Magmarizer, terrible. Iron Ball, terrible. Thunderwave, terrible. But also good. 2 a.m. Denny's, it's different. Wise glasses, don't need those. Terrible. Okay, these are stinky items. These are really unfortunate. I'm late. Great to see you all. Great to see you too, Trevor. Thanks for hopping in. Dick's Last Resort is one of those places. What is that? This guy's a tanky boy. Items are so bad. Tim Hortons is actually garbage. Is such a L opinion. Waffle House isn't a place you pay for. It's just what happens. Are you suggesting stealing the food from Waffle House? Sadly, no replacement for Ice Shard. Ice Shard is actually pretty good. But obviously, I would prefer like Ice Fang or something like that because we're so fast. We don't really need the priority. The extra like 25 damage would be fantastic. There's a place in Vegas where you give you a cheeseburger with 8 patties on it, and if you can't finish it, you get spanked by a nurse with a paddle. Oh, a hot nurse with a paddle. Interesting. Weird. Why? Miss Trainer, we're going back for it. We just gotta heal up. Oh, to be mean, like Dick's Last Resort. Ah, I see. Dick's Last Resort. I see. It's the name of a restaurant. The Heart Attack Burger. So they... You get spanked for not finishing the food. Call me crazy, but that might be encouragement for some people, actually. Some people will be like, I'm going to order that burger, not finish it, so a hot nurse spanks me. Is that out of line? Everyone stop what you're doing and like the stream. Lady Neutron, you couldn't be spitting more facts. Everyone should stop what they're doing and go like stream. It's a free, it's a click of the button. And it helps me out a ton. And we get on YouTube featured, which makes crazy things happen, I think. I supposedly. Place in Vegas has a scale, and the heavier you are, the more excited everyone gets. I believe that's called a liposuction clinic, but call me crazy on that one. Waffle House till I die. Now everything is fresh, flash frozen and reheated. Oh, fair enough. I see what you're saying. To be fair though, the bagel belts go crazy. We used to have a shot called Bitch Slap at my local bar where the female bartender slaps you in the face and you take a shot of Fireball. See, I think that's called a hurricane shot where I'm from. It's a thing. Go up here. Battle this trainer. I should have healed up. The hurricane shot, yeah. Ben Stone, thank you for the description. Welcome to the Squad Army. And sometimes they spit in your face. It's diving. You can play that game, big man. You get hurricanes in Alberta? Well, no. But it's called a hurricane shot. Just like from what I've seen online. You take a shot, they throw water in your face, or they spit on your face. It's insane. Air fryer pizza bagels made at home are way nicer. Wrong. Can I get a good item? I'm serious though. This is crazy. Oh, we have Veilstone City to do still. Okay, there's a lot we have to do. I forgot about. Have you gotten to the point where your Luxray died yet? We're fast approaching it. You should play the Spirited Away soundtrack. That is most definitely copyrighted, so I will not be doing that. But it is a banger soundtrack. I do not disagree. Please. Full restore! Dreadplate is me right now. This is so sad. Mega Flare, how's it going? I'm doing great. You should thoroughly explain the rules as if I'm a first grader. Okay, so we're playing Pokemon, right? And know how normally you catch a team of 6 Pokemon? Not today. You have to beat the entire game using only 1 Pokemon. And if that Pokemon faints once, you have to restart the entire game. And know how normally your first rival fight is level 5? It's level 8. Because every trainer's Pokemon is 50% higher level than they normally would be. It's pretty crazy, buddy. Okay, hopefully there's some good items in here or some shit. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Let's equip a Chesto Berry so we don't get put asleep. And let's pray to God. We just gotta pray. Actually, I don't know why I have my whole team here. I should probably take rid of my team. Give me 1 second. Level 8. I know, level 8. Guess gotta drop off the rest of the boys though before we enter here. Don't want to get accused of anything untowardsly. Beautiful. You look like Metro Man? Thank you. Random citizen, I appreciate that. Playing Pokemon Champions when? Not for a while. I don't really... Competitive Pokemon's not really my shtick. But I definitely could make it my shtick if y'all were interested in that. Maybe the stream has a disconnect, and when you get back online, we suddenly have plenty of healing items in our bag after you visit a shop while you were offline. That actually would be so crazy if that happened. That buddy was a little sassy. It's because I'm Canadian. A first grade doesn't capture a team of 6, they overlevel the starter. That's not true. You capture a team of 6 and you just have like a bunch of level 6s and 1 level 92. Okay, now let's actually do this. Thank you, Looker. Ta-da! Let's grab this lovely item, which is a iron. Yay! Which is absolutely useless. We can go over here. We battle every single trainer in here as we possibly can because we can go heal after this. Hariyama is scary. It has Thunder Punch. Just kidding, we crit. And my Venusaur and Dragonite swept the entire Elite Four. Didn't even touch the other 4 Pokemon. Interesting. Well, if you had a Dragonite, your Dragonite was most certainly overleveled. Am I mistaken in that? Grab the lovely water. Can we get... Okay. We like full restore, max potion, hyper potion, something. We need something. Quillfish. Shadow Claw. I'd rather watch you do random battles in Pokemon Showdown than play champions. Really? May I ask why? My roommate asked if you wake up tomorrow, which cake would you like to eat? Interesting. Chocolate. Fave long run Pokemon that didn't make it, not Gagron or Genesect. Blu-ray was fun, Mega Metacham was fun, Altaria was fantastic, and Fat Cloud was also... Not Fat Cloud, sorry, Clifford. Would be also cool if any Pokemon could use a stone and just evolve randomly into a valid option. That would be pretty dope. I won't even lie. Okay, so we go up these stairs. We battle you. Yo, Perkins! Thank you for the continued Prime sub! What's up, GOAT? What's up, GOAT, to you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, though. W's in the chat for Perkins. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Andres. How's it going? This thing is tanky. What happened to the Arcanine? Dead. Long ago. I'd watch Champion streams. Very good to know. I'd rather play the first Mario game over Pokemon Champions. Game is so ass. I haven't really played it, so I don't really know. Swords Dance. Fantastic. Go through here. Let's battle this little guy. Wow, Pokemon don't die, they faint. My PG years. No, don't worry. In this, they die. Arcanine, I haven't heard those names in ages. Hitting the cigarette. I haven't heard that name in ages. Can you hit the Blaze Kick? Okay, that's why Blaze Kick's a little scary. That's okay. Still want to see the Metal Gagron plaque behind you? Don't worry. I think it's going to go right around here somewhere. I think that might be the best spot for it. First, Kingdra. Hell yeah. Would you take it? Probably not. Why does everything have Thunderbolt right now? I can't stop thinking about Waffle House. Is it good? Is the food good at Waffle House, or is it just sort of a bit? Okay. Well, here's what it is. He's gonna X defend, which is fine. We get 2 turns of free. Yo, some hoe on the road. Thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Huddle House better? Is that real? Became the last Kingdra real quick? True. This thing's not gonna one-shot, unfortunately. The waffles are very solid. Good to know. Aeroblast is fine. We tank that. We're very low on HP. Waffle House isn't good, but it's there for you when no one else is. I love that so much. Hyper Potion! Okay, we are leaving. We are not wasting this Hyper Potion on a stupid battle. However, we're missing 2 trainers if we don't, and some items. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're just gonna try and tactically avoid these trainers then as much as possible. Damn it, dude. There's an item we have to go get. Okay. We need to avoid you. Let's go! Okay, we're fine. There's an item right here. Zoom lens. The other item is a TM, which I don't care about. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. That was so scary. I've actually never been that stressed. Go down here. Let's get down here. We're missing 2 trainers. That's like 2 Pokemon. Don't care. Don't care. At this point, guys, it's not about the experience. It's about making sure we don't die. This is not a trainer battle. Head smash, don't care. Black the key, fantastic. Now we go out here. And we skedaddle. Okay. The worst waffle is better than the best pancakes. That is just so wildly incorrect that I don't even know where to begin. I do not like crunchy waffles. I like my waffle a little crisp on the outside, but soft on the inside. When you get those waffles that are just hard the whole way through, terrible. I would way rather pancakes. Wendy's is delicious. I've never been to Arby's. Did you beat Emerald? You did indeed taunted. Obliterated it. Didn't even stand a chance. Did you fight those reporter people in the Pokemon Center? We fight those before the 8th gym. We got a heal. We got 1 Hyper Potion, which isn't even a full heal, but it helps. Now we go over here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss the item down here. Came down from the stars. Are you allowed to heal? Yes, you're allowed to heal in the Pokemon Center. Okay, let's do this. Veilstone, you're going to be mine. This actually shouldn't be too many battles in here. The Cyrus and Jupiter fights are scary, though. I won't lie. Use Galactic Key here. Understood. Go through here. Loop around. Battle you. Dutch pancakes, take it home all the way. Dutch pancakes are delicious. Are you ever going to start a reaction channel? What would you like me to react to, out of curiosity? Burn, 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 burn. That's fine. We can take that. Shadow Claw. What? Punished. Always punished. How about a vlog channel? That's okay. When we do Kaizo Gold? Never. I have no intention to ever play Pokemon Kaizo Gold. I don't enjoy Gold, Silver, or Crystal. I enjoy Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which I would definitely play, but I'm not going to do Gold or Silver. I don't think. Not something that... I just don't think I would have the most fun doing it. I want to, when I do these challenges, I want to make sure I'm playing games I enjoy, because if you're playing a game you didn't like and suffering through this, I think it would be the least entertaining
Waffle House
content
is the
ever.
glowing yellow beacon of hope breaking through the darkness in your lowest, most shameful moment of despair.
There's the chat for Lady KO. I think that's a very great description of it. I think it paints a perfect picture in my mind. And Bax, thank you for the park the bus. Light screen is totally fine. If Arceus light screens every time, we're chilling. Have you watched Matt and Justice? I have not. What is that? Should I be offended, I guess, is my question. Okay, we go through here first. Go through here. And go through here. Grab a Choppleberry. Looking like me. Just chop. how many Pokemon are in this version? The same amount that would be in Pokemon Platinum. Heart scale? Wait, heart scale could be crazy. Luke, thank you for the 5 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate that. Heart scale could be very good. I don't think we've seen heart scale moves. Let's take on this guy. Uses the next special because he's cringe. Arceus was faster though. That's very true. It's a comedy channel on social media. Oh, sounds cool. You ever like that one DN show on Disney back in the day? What is DN? I don't know what that means. Are you going to say D's nuts and then we're going to laugh? You're going to make fun of me? Guys, let's listen to this amazing speech. Well, damn. That's exactly what I was thinking. Now we go through here. There's an item at the bottom of the bed. Pataya bear, we can't do. You interrupted Galactic Hitler? Well, that's my bad. Wasn't it Sucker Punch? I thought that was the Shard House that we couldn't use. How can you use the Shard Scale? It's a move relearner, which is fine, right? This is unfortunate. Oh, I hope these battles aren't tough or else we're going to be in a very sticky situation. Oh my lord. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Look what I just got presented with. We need some W's in the chat for wife. I don't even know how to begin to explain this. This is a full charcuterie board. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all this. It's a lot of food. That is a rose of salami. Okay. On a cutting board. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to have some cheese and crackers. And some meat. Yo, Excalibur, thank you for stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Okay. Break down cringe. Bone apple tea, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, that's so yummy.
Word mukbang before GTA 6.
It's crazy. That was the Jeffrey Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are. Ooh, that didn't kill. And now we're confused. And now I deeply regret all my decisions. I should have used a status thing. 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 I wasn't thinking. Okay, that's so bad. Well, this is obviously very problematic for a multitude of reasons. And he used Endeavor. And he uses How is Wormadam? How is Wormadam the thing that's killing me? He's gonna use Endeavor again. If I heal, he's gonna use Endeavor. If I heal, he's just gonna use Endeavor and then we waste the Hyper Potion. Like, what do I do? You're lower HP, he won't Endeavor. So, but okay, we're still confused though. Well, of course I outspeed. We're faster. Just gamble the Ice Shard. Losing to a random Wormadam with Animal Crossing the music will break me.
I gotta go for work. Make sure you use Tree Fitty of this for that damn Loch Ness monster.
Okay! We have to heal. 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 Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What a joke. What a joke. And we wasted the Hyper Potion. That was so stupid. Why would I not just Blaze Kick? Why did I not just Blaze Kick? I couldn't have had Swagger, man. And Swagger into Endeavor is so crazy. Honestly, might be Chef Miller. Why not Blaze Kick? I don't know. Literally, I have no idea. This is a perfect Pokemon to heal on. It's unknown. We're using energy powders and not using our good heals. Don't you dare. He crit. Of course he crit. Of course he crit. Why wouldn't he crit? Why wouldn't he crit? Honestly, why? That makes sense. Why wouldn't he crit? Let's just Hyper Potion. And then he substitutes. Break the substitute. 228. That did like literally 0 damage. Let's heal up. Let's just heal. Let's use our potions is the best bet here. We out heal with potions and we're never gonna get a chance to use potions again, so we might as well use them now. Let's break that substitute and let's do this. Let's end this nonsense. That was actually ridiculous. We need the craziest luck of healing items to stand a chance. And it's so like we're desperate. We also need to somehow one-shot everything. Stuck in me flutes! All self-inflicted from using Ice Shard? I know. I know. A guy tries to conserve PP one time in his life for the first time, and it bites him so hard in the ass, it's insane. I need a snack. Bear with me for a second. He has 6 Pokemon. The highest is level 69. Oh my god, we're so cooked. I've not seen him session yet. I really want to. Would have been same situation in Blaze Kick Mist. Honestly, true enough. That makes me feel a little better, Trophy, so I appreciate that. I needed that. I needed a little positivity. Stress Eat is real? I don't know what you're talking about. Cyrus ended 2 of my Pokemon Platinum randomized Nuzlocke here. So... him and I have a bad relationship in randomizers. I lost count on the amount of resets. Well, there's a good thing. There's a giant number right below me that indicates the number. Time to lock in. Let's do this. Cyrus? Cyrus is going down. He's not going to stand a chance. We're locking in. We're literally locking in so incredibly hard. We'll be fine. Manetric's fine. It's fast, but we one-shot it. We need to heal on this thing. Oh my gosh, that's so bad! We've never not one-shot it before! Okay, Armaldo, we also don't one-shot. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. Wait. Don't. Don't risk the miss. Okay. Sunny Day might save our life. Oh, the crit didn't matter there. We had Sunny Day boosted it. Time Echo, Shadow Claw. I'm not okay right now. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm like really not okay. Sunny day's gone. Embargo misses. One shot. Cyrus down. Okay, we just gotta lock in for Jupiter. We just gotta lock in for Jupiter. We're fine. Okay, this is not over yet. Where is it? Ass. Okay, not a healing item. It's okay. 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 We're fine. There's nothing we can do except lock in. We could Wikiberry. Can he buy potions? Stop it. Let's just do this. We're saving Wikiberry for, obviously, for Mount Coronet after this. It's 3 Pokemon. Should be fine. I don't know. Blaze Kick. I haven't seen Jolteon in, like, forever. It has, wait, Ninetales has Earthquake? Okay. Okay, wait, this is that. We are on a decision. Ice Shard is priority, doesn't miss. It does 160 damage. Blaze Kick does 10 more damage. But it's not priority. I think we have to Ice Shard. Have we... What, do I have any notes on this thing? Calc it? How? It's random! Sorry, I didn't mean to get mad. Blaze is 170 minus 90%, and it's not worth it. We need priority. We don't know if it has priority moves. May your knife chip and shatter. It poison jabbed. We could have out-healed that so easily. That's so sad, man. Ah! Dude, I need to look at the log. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I wish you could see what the items bonds were, if they were heals or not. That's so sad. So Blaze Kick would have killed. Yeah. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. This is what we call the freak out. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something! Don't do this to yourself. No, I'm doing this to myself. I don't know why I did that. Just buy potions next time. The fact that the Ninetales hit an Earthquake on us is so sad too. I'm surprised Earthquake didn't kill us actually. It high jump kicked that time. Dude, that high jump kick literally, that's the difference maker right there. And then we Blaze Kick and it dies. I shouldn't have done that to myself. I'm just getting out of here. I don't want to see it. Generate. Why didn't you buy potions, brother? Rage bait used to be creative. Now it's just a sorry attempt to get a reaction into people. It's such a shame. Such a shame. We used to have creativity here. That's so sad. That's so sad. It high jump kicks and gets one shot so it doesn't get the Earthquake off. That actually is so incredibly tragic. Okay, well, attempt 1 of 3. Let's do this. Didn't even make it to the distortion world. Didn't even deserve it. I need a bite of charcuterie here. Blame it on the charcuterie board? Yeah, I can't. One second. This isn't the log. What? I want to see the past log. Charcuterie? It was just one of those no heal runs? It's true. With the severe lack of heals, we actually didn't have a chance. It's just one of those things that you wish you did, you know? We're back to our sad reality of eating charcuterie and back to the beginning of the game. But I did say I wanted that run to learn, so you know what? I'm not too upset. It was a great run. We learned a lot.
Don't fret.
Making progress.
No matter how bad it gets, we will always enjoy your presence, your hug, and chair.
Okay, well.
2-hour drive to get home. You voice will keep me company.
Thank you so much, SPJJ. I appreciate 75% of that message. Hog, crazy. I'm glad you like chair, though. That was in chat for SPJJ. Back to the briefcase.
I have never hated an enemy team as much as I hate Team Galactic in your KAIZO IRONMON run specifically.
It's been unapologetically awful, Team Galactic, because bodied us every time. We're locking in.
Respawn, rebuild, never fall, never lag. Every single legend had to go back to the bag. Team hurt bad, but we grind, never quit. Got charm hungry, so I feed them every bit. Sorting all the items, keep the toolkit legit. Cause a clean bag boost, turn a loss to a hit. From Jubilee shine to the snow point, code I rush from every KO like a story reads. So no matter how many times I get dropped or drag, I find my power every time I go
eat all
back
this.
to the
This is so much food.
To the bag, yeah, I'm ready for the fight. Stacking up the squad to the squad looking right. When the screen fades out and the world goes
I'm not
black,
ignoring
I
Twitch
respawn,
again. You're
read
just
it.
saying riot. Why am I going to respond to riot? The human calculator. Thank you for the description. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hope you're having a great day. What are you eating? This on my chessboard. Thank you, Satires. I appreciate you. Ignores you all every time. I'm not ignoring you all. You guys are you got your messages are exclamation point riot and Nightbot going boo. And you're like, why aren't I responding? Happy birthday, Paula. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. A couple days off, but you know, the thought is there, and so I do appreciate it. Top. Interesting. What's this? Actually, why not heal though? I don't know. Shaman's a really scary Pokemon because it has a 600 base stat total, so it's like very strong. And I didn't know what moves Shaman had because we'd always one-shot it with Ice Shard. So I figured that risking it just to get the kill rather than heal and get hit with a crazy move that would have killed us anyways, at least going for the kill might have been better. Long time no see. What's up, Hans? How's it going? Shaman 600 base stat total, but 100 in all stats? Not correct. Normally, yes. But as per everything we've ever done in this game, everything is randomized. So, Shaman could literally have a 252 attack stat and be wickedly fast. So I was also worried that it would outspeed us because I've only ever used Ice Shard on it too. Let's get that attempt counter going cranked. I can't disagree. This could be great. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna have a little snacky here. Have some Charmander goldfish. And then get back on this. Salami reveal? Yeah, Charmander goldfish. Can you see? It's Charmander. It's a little scary looking in the camera, but it's Charmander. Look, yum. Herman, I believe so. Volt Absorb Empoleon would be so dope. Levitate Empoleon would also be dope. Malnourished Gazelle, thank you so much. It's pretty good salami, I won't lie. The lab will always have my heart, Anteater. I mean, that's why Spiritomb is one of my favorites. The not having any weaknesses is really nice. And 3 immunities, which is also insane. Open the briefcase in a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna play on the chair song. And we'll be right back. I need to get some more water too. I'm so thirsty.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm
Okay, we're back. Is the music really quiet? Oh, because the Legend of Zelda music was just... Okay, let's do this. Let's lock in. What fresh hell do we have? I guess we'll find out very shortly. Okay. Okay, Glalie. We have a lot of weaknesses. Illuminate sucks. I mean, this thing could go crazy. What do you, oh, yeah, no, the song's 100% AI. It was made by a chatter. It's not like a hidden thing. It was made by chat to play on stream. It was fantastic. Yo, Bullet, thank you for the clapping seal. I appreciate it. Of course, diehard Giants fan. Thunder Punch is super effective, but way less. But let's just give it a shot. Damn. Uh-oh. Yep. Kind of what I'm expecting for the next little bit. Let's not get our hopes up too much for the next little while. We've had some good runs. Did you know you lose most to water, psychic, and grass types? Huh. How about that? Slugma. Fantastic. Can't wait to see where this one goes. Oh, so they were the red card. Ether, it died. Let's do this rival. It's got a no guard Slugma with eruptions. Actually outrageous. And it has stab. Dragon Rush. Okay, let's do... I want you to win, but my favorite part of the stream is the early route struggle. The early route struggle is probably my least favorite part of the stream. Ozo, thank you for the red card again. And Dead Scrolling, thank you for the England flags. Okay. Gyarados. If you have Volt Absorb, I will go Feral. What is Leaf Guard? Protects against major status ailments during sunlight. Interesting. Let's look at this for a second. Good attack. Good special attack. It's not bad. Minimizes cringe. Just parry and counter. Working on it. Dead Scrolling. Thank you for the Englands. That did no damage. Okay, let's go for Twin Needle. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Leech Seed is so lame. Where's Blu-ray? Long gone. Twin Needle. I don't think... Can Twin Needle paralyze... poison a steel type even? And then he pulls in a magical leaf. He's so lame. He's so lame, man. He had it the whole time. He just minimized for the love of the game. Sorry, but Gyarados doesn't follow the rules. And what does that be? Be right back. Sounds good to me. It only has ground moves. Never mind. It had a lot of moves. Okay, I take it back. That was not very fun. Agreed. Magikarp, Meditite, Breloom. Okay, Breloom could have potential. Against those other two, it has a great chance. We have Double Edge, which could get us out of there. We have a crazy special attack. We're decently fast. Let's see what happens. How out do we lose this outrageous run? This is attempt 106. My bad. Forgot to click the button. Okay. We were able to take out a Magikarp, but we got no XP from it. So I don't know who we win at what cost. Hydration does something in the rain, I believe, right? Yeah, cures. It's like Leaf Guard, but in the rain. So not the best. My favorite Pokemon? Hell yeah, you picked a good one. Have you been playing Champions? No. Rhyperior. is okay. The 4x weaknesses, not a big fan of. Cherish ball. I don't cherish much. Rhyperior would be a very interesting run. It has a good base stat total. But it has two 4x weaknesses, which, don't get me wrong, is something that Gagron had. Yo, owes something for the clapping seal. So I'm not really sure how to evaluate that properly. Because if we get hit with water and grass moves are just so common. The one thing I will say about Gagron is its weaknesses were ground and fighting, which aren't nearly as common as water and grass. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. So Breloom and Blu-ray both got Hydrate, and we didn't. Did Blu-ray have Hydrate? Forex weaknesses has one hit you 2 Kaizos so far. That is true. Can the pivot Pokemon have more than 600 base? No. I mean, we could look into catching the Rhyperior if you guys want. Common Bob, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Blu-ray had hydration? Oh, it did. It did. Because in the rain, we never had status ailments. Yes, you chose to be Dawn? Of course. Dawn is far superior to Lucas in almost every conceivable way, and it's not even close. So, of course, we're popping off. Hello, my dearest streamer. How you doing, Rodrigo? I'm doing fantastic. Let's see what's in this route before we decide on Rhyperior or not. Ralts would be good if I was Psychopath. Pivot just to... Let's start off with the Rhyperior pivot and then see if we have to pivot to something else. I think that's the play. Oh, Rhyperior, I am looking for you. Okay. Thank you, Nico. I named my son Lucas because of this game. Well, should have named him Dawn. Sorry, just kidding. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's find a level 5 one though instead of a level 3. Not gonna waste my time with that. Someday we'll make it back. Bum 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 bum. How cool would it be to have a daughter named Dawn and a son named Dusk and they were twins? Your story is very Canadian? Well, that makes sense as that's where I'm from. Can we find a... We found... Try Lakefront. Lakefront's gonna have different Pokemon. We want to find Rhyperior. Scout the Spearow. Can't do that. I guess we can scout it right now. It doesn't learn any new moves. I see what you're saying. Okay, so how come you skipped the level 2 first battle? What are you talking about? Out of curiosity. What do you mean by that? Oh, like from Emerald? Yeah, wrong game. This is Pokemon Platinum. They don't have a level 2 battle in this. Emerald is the only one that I know of that you have to fight the wild Pokemon first before you fight the rival battle, so. Why are we rioting? We still don't have a chair mode either? I'm working on that. There's no Starly to fight. Pikachu died? Long gone, my friend. I don't know. Not gonna waste it. Platinum doesn't have the Starly fight? Thank goodness it doesn't. No, in Platinum you fit a Starly though. They skipped it here. I don't believe that's true. I think you're thinking of Diamond and Pearl. Platinum does not have that. Or else you would have to do it. You shouldn't have called the Gabagool Salami. That's my bad. That's where everything went wrong. I'm stuck in the past? Oh, no worries at all, Captain Bobby. It seems like there's just might be some confusion overall about it. Okay, can we get a level 5 Rhyperior so we can quickly flail it and then catch it very efficiently? Level 3? We've seen level 5s. I know they exist. The only thing is we are faster than the Rhyperior, which... Ooh. I think we want Rhyperior. It has Flamethrower. That's all I need. Have you got to the Distortion World in any of your attempts yet? Yes. The first one. I'm gonna do a Relicanth solo run. What game should I do? What? You feel like this Breloom could be decent? Yeah, if this Breloom took a bullet to the head, then it would be pretty good, I feel like. Like 6 weaknesses? Yeah, but, you know, chat wants it, and I told chat to do it. Although he gives them more attention, that's just not true. Can we find a level 5? I've seen them. There it is. Okay. Just gotta throw balls and pray now. I'll cherish you. Okay. This game's so stupid, man. It had flamethrower, tailwind, mirror coat, aerial ace. Good special attack. Wouldn't have been that good. Would have got one shot by almost everything in the entire game. What fun! Wow! We're having so much fun. I can't wait to keep playing this game the rest of the day. I'm having so much fun. Can't believe it's already 130 though. Breloom was better? Nah. Breloom was ass. It had 0 defenses. Would have died to anything. Like a level 5 wild Pokemon using aerial ace. Okay. Well, we get Staryu. With pickup. And Outrage, Thundershock, and Zap Cannon. Against Hippowdon. Well, we call this trouble where I'm from. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, can you kill me? That works too. Star me, star you. Can you use the items you get for pickup? Yes. Did it say I have Focus Blast the most? That just can't. That physically just can't be true. Oh, wait. Bastiodon is the same typing as Aggron and has Stab Flash Cannon. Okay. Steel type. Hold. And it has Psychic. It's a shame it's minus special attack nature. And that's why 4x weaknesses are bad! What happened? Altered, we got killed. He was garbage anyways. He didn't have the best allocation, I agree. Beedrill! This thing sucks. I can tell already it's got hustled. Trash. Twitch chat's like, why don't you respond to my messages? And then all their messages are just, you're throwing. And it's like, okay, well, we have the answer. You've given your rival about $1 gajillion at this point. It is true. But that's okay. Bastiodon always sucks. No, he does not. Licked into submission. Ayo, what? Still coming up with creative movesets, I see. Makuhita's dope. Let chair pick and play. Nah. Gotta go take a shower? Hell yeah. At least we know now my viewers shower. That's huge news for the quirk community. Oh, it's some bullshit is absolutely correctly, but don't worry, we got Meteor Mash. We just don't do damage. It's so hard to do damage. Big win for the shower community? Hell yeah. I thought Hustle Beedrill had it. You would have been, it might have been on crack if you thought that had it. Oh, you died to a Lickitung? I see. I see. I see. Bonsly! You're throwing, please respond? No. Shield Dust is good. Water Absorb Bonsly is actually pretty dope. Well. That feels very fitting. Lamau! Ah! You know? Back? Oh yeah. You're getting fried? Oh yeah. This is the norm. Skitty's like, oh, so you absorb water. You don't absorb leaves though. Garbooni, thank you for the hydration. I'll take that. Sergeant Ball's reporting for duties outrageous. Haunter, Ariados, Rampardos. Rampardos could be good. It's a little frisky. Has Sonic Boom, which actually sucks. Case in point. At least we lived that. I think we're out of here. Okay. Okay. You know, you lose less when you win. That is actually true. Psybeam's good. I will say this. We have pretty good moves. Wait. Reveals the opponent's held item, so it's actually not that useful. Can you use frisk items? I don't believe you get the items. Evil Court. Hey guys, we beat Platinum. Here's the hog. That is true. That would be pretty Evil Court. This thing seems okay. I guess. When we find an HM friend, we could frisk something with a super potion. This is the one? I hope so. Is this the run.jpg? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hit hard enough. I feel like all roads back to it doesn't hit hard enough. One thing I will say is last run we got super lucky. We never encountered anything with like what was the word I'm looking for? Effect spore. We had a couple statics, but we never had anything too crazy. All dinosaurs feared the T-Rex. It's true. 100% agree, Buffet. 100% agree. Let's get some balls and see what's up ahead. A couple statics. 4 out of 6 Caesars paralyzed you. That's just... that tracks. We're not pivoting. Stop it. This game is just harder because of the difference in physical and special attacking versus 3 gens. Can't pivot to that, but that would have been really cool. Man, y'all are... oh, it's faster than us. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, we're dead. Why can't you pivot to the Metagross? I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Spartacus. So because of that, not answering the question. You've lost the question answering privileges. Damn, that sucks. We couldn't pivot there. I agree.
So you got both fully evolved fossils as females. I think I know exactly where your RNG luck is going.
Is
Mother.
that... what's the odds of them both being females? Is that... what's the stats on Pokemon being females as a starter? Let's just go for it. That Metagross was good too. Psybeam. Beautiful. Can't even ask a real question anymore? Well, that's what happens when you ask a lot of dumb questions, you know? Like 6 or 7% each? Oh, that's great. I think 25% for girl. Okay, so it's like a 1 in 16. Oh, it's a 1 in 8. It's a 1 in 64. Interesting. You don't give your rival any money in the first battle with him, but if you lost 112 attempts to him in the second battle at 480 each, you would have given up $55,000. Well, it's a good thing we don't lose. Why do we not actually hit that hard? A crit! Close combat from a love disc. I hate Love Disc. Did you know you run Skuntank, Togekiss, and Bastiodon the most? I can assure you that is not true. Bastiodon is not run more than anything else. Just joining? I'm so happy you got to witness that. Stop getting so attached, bro. Wait. Stop it. That's so cruel! That's so cruel! That's very good to know. 12.5%. That's crazy, Empress. Then that's actually really good. That's so unfortunate, though. That's so unfortunate, man. It's not bad. What do you mean? We can't use it. Pure power means we can't use it. And we're dead anyways. Fantastic. Okay, get me out of here. I know Beach by Yo. Registeel's in our favorites. That's why we're allowed to use it. Normally we're not allowed to use legendaries in these types of runs. That's correct. However, because it has pure power, which is a banned ability, and its base stat total is over 400 / over 410 because it doesn't evolve, we can't use it. So it's incredibly unfortunate. That's so cruel. I should add Drapion to our favorites, but I have to be a Steel type trainer in Spirit Tomb. So Houndoom it is. You're not meant to take that Registeel, are you? Not at all. I think it's indicative of what's going to come. But we do have Stab Night Slash with a crazy attack stat. So there's worse things in the world, I suppose. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that's sad. Chad has asked you to bring back the Hydrate Redeem 3 times. Fun fact. Why does it hate you? I don't know. I don't know. He is back. We are indeed BS. You seem frustrated? Nah, I'm not frustrated. Just gotta avoid I think I just gotta mentally avoid the rage questions because they get to me now. They actually get to me now, so I'm just trying to avoid them. Because people ask stupid questions, and then there's people actually asking legit questions, which I can't tell anymore. And so I apologize to all those people. Focus on leaving the town. We're like one step outside the town, so technically we've left it, but we have bad dreams. Interesting. Just hit the zap cannon. I'm not supposed to be the one confused here. I like ground type for any Pokemon that can't fly, flying type for any Pokemon that can fly or hover. Charizard gets dragon typing, anything that looks like a real world animal gets normal type. Wait. Or did you play a ROM hack where all Pokemon's typing was replaced with whatever types are most logical based on the Pokemon's appearance and lore? I feel like for most Pokemon that is how they are typed though, is it not? Like Chinchou, it's a little swimming guy with little lights on his head, so he's a water. Oh, we have Zap Cannon smelling salts, eh? Wait, hold up, we got a strategy here. Huge Zap Cannon hit. Dead. Okay. Pure Power and Huge Power are banned abilities, that's correct. The only time you're allowed to use Pure Power is if your Pokemon has a base stat total less than 400 and evolves. Sorry, less than 400 but doesn't evolve, or less than 410 and evolves. Oh, let's focus on getting out of here. Yanma! Yanma, dope Pokemon. See, the only reason why Yanma's dope is because Yanmega exists. He refuses to take my good luck. I'm trying to! Who'd you beat Emerald with? Genesect. We got Heat Wave though. We have a terrible special attack. Oh, we have such bad attack stats. We have such bad attack stats. Unaware. Ignores the other Pokemon stat modifiers I see. Can we hit a Heat Wave though? Is Yanma's going places? I hope so. It might be going straight into a grave though if we're not careful. Jolly Yanma. I'm a very jolly man. I thought you can use special moves only if pure... I thought you can use special moves only if pure / huge power. Correct. I think. Superpower. Nah, not worth it. Man, I wish we had Defiant Close Combat. That'd be pretty dope. I would beat this KAIZO IRONMON first run. Give it a shot then, Jeremy. Let me know how it goes. I'd be very interested to hear back. 35 HP at level 7 is nuts, though. What's that red mark next to Yanma's speed? The red mark next to Yanma's speed. Oh, it's because we got scary faced. Contrary close combat. Sorry. Contrary is what I meant. I just want to be like Staraptor. Okay, what the fuck are the attempts? Sometimes over 100 like now, but sometimes over 300 while this is live and the same game. Why are the attempts sometimes over just 100, but now, but sometimes over 300? Amani, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I really appreciate that. But now, but sometimes over 300 while this is live and the same game. I think because the ones you're watching are shorts of Pokemon Emerald that are a different game. You should have used Sucker Punch to avoid Venonat winning. Well, sometimes you're right, and I definitely should have done that, but that's okay. Our moveset is the craziest move pool we've ever had on a Pokemon. However, our stats are terrible, which is very unfortunate because they're also on a weak Pokemon. We could risk evolving this, but I think we're going to have to pivot off of it. This is a live stream from the past. So, does that mean... That enters a whole nother realm of questions, though, I feel like. A live stream from the past. Is it then a live stream? Skarmory could be a Pokemon worth pivoting to. Like, I just saw a short of you. Wait, I'm sure it both was Platinum. I don't think I've posted a short of Platinum yet. I'm still catching up on Emerald shorts. Skarmory is very good. Shout out Small Ounce Kaizo Fire Red Run Win. The live stream is like 5 seconds in the past. That is true. What's the Evo options? I'm not going to do it because that means we have to beat Roark with a Yanma with no attack stats, which is never going to happen, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for a pivot, I think, unfortunately. Basically, for evolutions, I've found, unless the Pokemon has like god tier stat allocation, like the best of the best, like crazy special attack, no attack, crazy fast, all that stuff, it's not worth keeping, especially if its evolution is after the level you'd be for the first gym leader, because you're not going to beat the first gym leader, like, at all. So it's actually not a Nuzlocke, it's a Kaizo Ironmon, meaning we're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Hence why we lost to Skuntank and had to restart. It was very sad. How did Skuntank die? Now that I'm over the loss a little more emotionally, I'm not going to be as sassy to people about it. We died to Jupiter right after Cyrus in the Veilstone department. Is Special Attacker generally better than Physical in Platinum? I would say Special Attacker in general is just better than Physical Attackers. Most Special Attacking moves don't make contact with the opponent. So you're not at risk of static, effect spore, anything like that, poison point, all those fun stuff. You also can't get intimidated because intimidated won't affect your special attack stat. You also don't have to worry as much about confusion because when you're confused, if your attack stat's bad and your special attack stat's good, confusions always does damage based off your attack stat. So like with Skuntank, when we were confused and hurt ourselves in confusion and we were swaggered, it did like 400% of our health, which was very not fun. Skuntank didn't have the X Factor one, I agree. But it was still dope. Despite being clad entirely in iron hard armor, it flies at roughly over 180 miles per hour. That's crazy. Scout Skarmory, consider it scouted. Let's just go to Sand Gym Town and we have to switch it around anyways. No idea about the confusion detail? Well, now you know. That Skarmory didn't hit hard either? No, it's okay. It actually is really doing no damage at all. That's so unfortunate. Okay. So, this Skarmory has almost like ideal stat allocation. Unfortunately, it has Head Smash and Flare Blitz, which are 2 recoil moves as per Chief Keith, what he pointed out. And no special attacking moves. So, if we get special attacking moves, this thing could cook. Oh, no, you're totally fine. You didn't at all. Is dry skin legal? Yes. Wait. Causes 1/8 max HP and damage each turn during strong sunlight, but heals during rain. Increases damage from fire moves to 1.25, but absorbs water moves. Wait. It doesn't make us 4x, it makes us 2.5x? Yeah, we'll probably have to pivot off that. That's kind of unfortunate. It seems okay. If it's raining, we're healing. But if it's in fire, if it's... Yeah, that's such a hard ability to evaluate. The water immunity is quite nice, but the fire extra weakness is unfortunate. Just try it. Ember and sunlight will melt the Skarmory. It's a good thing we have no special defense. Well, I guess it's special defense and okay. Well, we gotta Flare Blitz this thing. Head Smash! Oh my gosh. You need to learn a special attacking move. Okay, well, Bind will at least do damage consistently. Just get to level 9 somehow. It's a Frostlass, please. Boss Donna. Okay, well, you need to learn a good special attacking move. Yeah, if we get special moves, we're chilling. We learn our next move at level 9. We learn 11 more moves, which is very good. Arcanine would have been pretty dope. One fire move and you're dead. Shh, it's fine. You're in a bind here? That we are. Wormadam, you son of a bitch. Please. Good move. Good move. Good move. Okay. We're going to move at level 12. What's the ideal coverage to have with Skarmory? I guess because we're such a special attacker. I don't know all of the best special moves in this game because we're still learning all the moves in the game. Extra sensory, obviously it's still crazy broken as always is. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I don't know, because you're not Pivot to Arcanine, we could, but it doesn't learn any moves, which makes it very risky. Rain Dance for passive heal into negate. Rain Dance actually would be pretty good. Chat is asked to bring back Hydrate 6 times. Well, I'll drink the drink to that. Is Pure Power the only illegal ability? I believe so, yes. Let's go for Bind. Blissey's terrifying. XP farm, though. We're so dead. Just kidding. New move? Please. If we don't get a new move, we're not going to be able to beat the rival fight. Rock Polish is just for speed, isn't it? Don't really need that. We're in trouble. We have no defense and no HP. And not a good move to be found for us. Blissey is a super tank. Blissey's legit. 3 trash moves. Next move's level 17. Which, I don't know if we're going to see level 17. So this looks like we're going to have to do some fishing and countering. Wonder Guard isn't randomized. That's correct. Yeah, sorry. To answer your question, you can't let you have huge power and stuff like that, but Wonder Guard is not randomized. So what that means is that only Shedinja has Wonder Guard, and Shedinja will always have Wonder Guard. 100% of the time. Have we seen a legendary before in the wild? There's no legendaries in the wild. So sad looking at 44 special attack with this move. If it had a good special attack, we'd be going crazy. And then Rain Dance, you turn 1 Rain Dance and you're like Bubble Beam. It'd be crazy. It'd be so nuts. It'd be so bonkers. It'd be so wild. Boom. We could get a Skuntank again. We could get a level 16 Skuntank. I think we have to. Why, hello, gorgeous. Put that leg up and see what happens. Anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna catch it. We just gotta fish for a while until we find a high enough level. I believe they go up to level 21. It takes a little while with the old rod because of the lower levels, but yeah. Scout moves. Now that's a man who thinks. Okay, cringe. Ice Punch? Yes, please. Okay. Whisper more? Stop. I don't like it when people say things like that. Does Repel work with Rod? It would, but you can't buy Repels till after you beat the first gym. And I don't believe we... Let's do this. Let's do this. It does not work. Your whispers are heavenly. You all need to chill. And then catch a level 21. Cockroach? That's a good question. And the answer would be able to catch a level 20. They definitely go up to level 21. It just takes a while. We did ASMR streams a long time ago. We're not bringing those back. Check the other water spot as well. Yeah, 21 would be too high of a level. We could go to level 16, then we could go to level 8, to level 20. Repel only works when you surf. That makes sense. Drago Blanco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What would be your team if you were a gym leader? That's a great question. I haven't put too much thought into it, but I'd love to be like a steel ground type sort of trainer. Steel, okay, level 11, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Why is a skunk in the water? They enjoy bathing as much as the next animal. Last I saw was an 86 skunk. Did you die at a gym? I died to Jupiter after Cyrus. So I got hit with an earthquake. A horse from the waist down. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's crazy. You mean a satyr? Obviously. Nothing malicious with that nickname. Steelix would be your ace? Nah. I would probably have Golden Go or Excadrill as my ace. Excadrill, the combination of both worlds. Satyrs are goats? Can I redeem 1 million channel points for a 24-hour stream? How many channel points are you at? Can now fish up a possible pivot from level 5 to 23. Yo, Stone Bold Kidder, thank you for the follow on Twitch. High levels from this range are very rare. I see. But technically you can get up to level 23. So it's worth doing this for a little bit to get like a level 16, I think. Let's see what is in the other fishing route first. You are correct. Technically we could catch a level 16, see what it is, and then decide if we want to pivot or not. But it is risky because you could die. Fusel of Death! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. You don't like Golden Go? Why not? What's wrong with Golden Go? W's in the chat for Fusel, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. LeBron went to Golden State Warriors. Is that confirmed? Well, Sableye's not bad either. Sableye has a worse base stat total. So let's catch Sableye at a higher level first, and then see if we want to pivot or not. Attempt 102 down the drain. Yeah. Time to lax. Hello, hello. You only got a video of the Fire Red run yet with the successful run, I guess. Well, I have a bunch of other videos of some other Emerald runs as well. Sage, I just got gifted a sub. Hell yeah. Shout out to Fusel. Bartender, why the short face? Sub and bye for love and support, Kaylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello again from the top of a cell tower. This one's the run. What do you mean from the top of a cell tower? Where'd she get to? The Veilstone department. Did you pay someone to edit your vids? No, I edit them myself. I wish Sableye had an evolution. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it does have a mega evolution, which is also one of the most fantastic mega evolutions in my opinion. Good night. Sai, thank you so much for your support. I hope you have a fantastic night. Why is Skarmory's skin so dry? He forgot to oil his armor. Oh. Is it worth grinding this for the random off chance we get a high level? We're just doing a fishing. We're just a simple man who wants to fish. Ain't nothing wrong with simple life. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Did you hear about the centaur with the sore throat? I did not. I just want to catch this Sableye that's a decent level and see what we're dealing with. Yo, Evil Salad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thought you wanted to fish a Skuntank? We can still do both. They're on different routes. Level 14, there we go. Higher level. Fantastic. Let's get hurling. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna die to this thing, aren't I? Okay, never mind. All normal type moves is very interesting. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Can you catch both and then choose which to go with? Well, I can catch Sableye. If I don't like it and pivot to Skuntank, then I have to go with Skuntank. So that's the situation we're in. Okay. So we're not going to be going with Sableye. These stats kind of slap. Yeah, they don't. How? Explain how these stats slap. We have no speed. We have no attack. If we had like Toxic and Protect and Prankster, and we could do like, yeah, ooh, it's got Stab. Does it? Explain to me where it has Stab. I would love to hear this explanation. Would you pay me not to edit your videos? What do you mean by that? No weaknesses though. Finally made another stream. Hell yeah, Vampire. Hope you're doing well. Holy tank. Looks like he's pivoting to this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pivot to Skuntank for sure. What happened to my boy Stinky? We're about to catch one. Don't worry. Stabily. Bring me Stinkachu round 2. At least we know we won't die while scouting, most likely. The only thing I worry about is catching too high of a level of a Skuntank is it may not have Ice Punch, which we really want. Do you have enough Pokeballs? We just bought 10, so we should be good in terms of Pokeballs, but I appreciate the question. Because we did just use most of them. But we did quickly restock at the Pokemart. Check out level Skuntank learns moves. We'll check right now. Level 12 could be fine. It learns a move at level 14. So if Ice Punch was its first move it learned, we would be in trouble. Do we think this catch this one and move on? Level 12 still a decent level for this stage in the game. Vampire, it was a great burger. It was just like a typical burger, nothing too crazy. I think just catch and move on. Man, if only Sableye had huge power. Sableye with huge power. Huge power would have saved the Sableye for sure, and we would have used it. Let's go for a body slam, get the paralysis off. Rapid spin, cringe. Let's see what else it's got going on. Let's go for hidden power. It might not have Ice Punch, I guess is what you're saying. Yeah, let's just make sure it has it. It's got it. Okay. That did pretty good damage considering how much defense we have. Okay. Oh, let's just get Merc and reset. Well, that's the name of the game. Wait, please what? Sorry. Oh, we're talking about the burger meet and greet again? There was no burger meet and greet. Skuntank only has one weakness, so I'll drink to that. We're feeling good. Feeling confident. Everyone's going to be so confused. They're going to be like, wait, didn't this thing have... Wasn't it this thing level 80? Please have good moves. Please have good moves. Please have good moves. Please have good moves. Earth power is now our biggest op. Okay, let's Lara! When we do a junk stream, never. Skunked is the name. Zero power. Please just kill. Beautiful. Sableye was better? I don't agree with that. Its nature is terrible. It's glass cannon, but it's gonna die to earth power though. I don't know if I want another Skuntank run, man, but here we are. Here's what it is. Chesto Berry while we have early bird is so funny. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Dread it. Run from it. Skuntank always arrives. Hell yeah. Stanky leg? I'd be shocked if it wasn't Stinkachu again. What would you rather eat? A burger made from alligator meat or from Charizard meat? Charizard meat. Lock on terrible. Stinkachu would be a great nickname. If only we'd use that somewhere else. Skarmory risking for the special attack was the move. I don't necessarily agree with that. Ooh, okay, you're faster than us. But you have no special attack, which is very good for us. Did I literally not just say it has no special attack, which is good for us, and then it crits and kills us? Just had to say it? Yep. Okay! Okay, back to the bag. This is fun. We're having fun, right? Toothless Beaver! Thank you for the 20 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate that. Did you know you run 300 to 400 base stat Pokemon 9.4% of the time? Very good to know. Very good to know. Did you know, game, I actually don't care about that stat? We have to fight Luxray with a Baniri. What the dog doing? Stab Swift, perhaps? Wait. Overgrow Giga Drain. Wow. Craziest Luxray I've ever seen in my entire life. Make Blu-ray a favorite? Not worth it, man. We've seen it so many times, though. Aaron! Martin, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Brawl on, mate.
We're brawling on. We got Aura Sphere on an Aeron. What more could a guy need? He's a baby Gagron. Does have a crazy moveset too. It evolves at level 32 though, which is terrible. How is this thing living? How did this thing live all of that? Juice Mexi, how's your kid doing? Don't have one. I appreciate the question though. Isn't Giga Drain illegal? It is normally in the first battle though. You're allowed to use any of the moves you want as like a slight advantage for being 3 levels lower. So in the rules, you're allowed to use any of the moves, just not normally. That's all. Can your Pokemon evolve in this challenge? They absolutely can. Because Aeron ain't going nowhere. It has Frisk. I think we're gonna have to pivot. Like, there's no way we get a level 32 evolution off of this thing. Same speed as that Sableye had, but Sableye was double its level. I leave for 2 minutes and the skunk is dead? Don't worry, it died twice. Choice specs on a Ponyta is hilarious. What happened to the skunk? Long gone. Died to Jupiter. Okay, let's keep going. Talk to mom. Let's do this. Yeah, mom. Well, I think that thing unfortunately has to go. I cannot read Twitch chat with it happening. Did Skuntank get further than Luxray? Nope. Unfortunately died. What are the general rules? General rules. Try and beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. Hence, we were on attempt 118, meaning we have lost 118 souls. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 How Met Your Mother reference? Absolutely. Okay, well, we gotta scout that really quickly. Chat, call your mom today? True. Everyone should call their mothers today. Joan, that's outrageous. Please tell me it's not true. Yeah, CL, it is very unfortunately true. We can't even escape. We're getting Roar of Time by a Slugma. Okay. It's fine. Just let me get out of here and move on with my life. Thank you, Mamo. Appreciate it. How long are you streaming today, Big Dog? We'll be streaming for about another 3 hours or so here. 118 souls have talked to Mitch McConnell for 20 minutes. Now, Magnezone is something I can get behind. How does Aurasphere have 20 PP? I've had dinner with her yesterday. Do I still have to call? Well, you don't have to. Does Gyarados have over 600 base stats? No, it has 540, I believe. Okay. How Much Your Mother is not a good show on rewatch? Honestly, kind of agree. Don't have one anymore, sadly, so please do as long as you can. Love to all the moms. Until I'm sorry to hear that, but yes, shout out all the mothers. Let's do this. This shouldn't kill. I want to see his stats. Just let me see it. If he had a crazy ability, I'm crying. We're fine. It wouldn't have been good. It would not have been good. Everyone relax. That's crazy. How could you consider pivoting? Because we had an 8 speed on a baby Pokemon. How could you not consider pivoting? The devs are fucking with you? Absolutely they are. He had no HP. No, that Magnezone would have been stinky. Shouldn't have taken that. Can't use that. That's unfortunate. Let me restart really quickly. I'm so sad we can't use the Entei. I'm not allowed to use it. It's a legendary. We can't use it. What's up, Brensky? Not too much. How are you? Gyarados is decent. Has 2 weaknesses. One of them is a 4X, which is not the best, but yeah, it's not terrible. Gyarados would be good. How do you select the starter Pokemon? The thing tells me. So, what we were supposed to do is we were supposed to go WoW a Lairon, WoW a Makuhita, and then the thing told us to pick the Entei. Technically, because it's a legendary, we're not allowed to pick it. So, I've been set to debate between Lairon and Makuhita, and a guy like me is picking Lairon all the time. Which is just a teenage Gagron. Do you get as many favorites as there are generations? Well, I don't know. This thing's crazy. Please be faster. Let's go. Let's go! This Lairon could go places. This Lairon I would actually keep. It's got normalized, which I don't know how it works on ghost types. Full transparency. It has Dragon Rage though, which is fantastic. Dragon Rage is so good early game. Makes the early game super easy. Why are you allowed to use Registeel but no Entei? Because Registeel is one of our favorites. We have 4 favorite Pokemon we're allowed to use. One of them is allowed to be a legendary as long as its base set total is less than 600. None of our favorites are allowed to be a base set total of 600 or more. And so because of that, we have to pick 4 Pokemon. One of them is a legendary. I picked Registeel because steel types are insanely good. They only have 3 weaknesses. And it gives an immunity to sandstorm damage. It gets an immunity to poison, which is very helpful. If you get the ability to levitate on them, they're broken. If you get the ability to flash fire on them, they're broken. Registeel also has 580 base stats, which is fantastic. It's better than Regice in my opinion because Regice has way more weaknesses. It's better than Regirock because Regirock has way more common weaknesses. And then in terms of other Pokemon, like the Raikou and stuff like that we've used previously. Lairon Burgundy, fire name. That's a fantastic name. Do we keep this? Normalize? I'm not sure how it works with ghost types. I'm actually going to quickly Google it. How does normalize work against ghost types? Cool. So we can't hit ghost types, therefore this has to be replaced. Normalize is actually stinky doo-doo, as the kids say. Like we basically would be banking on getting to level 42 without ever fighting a ghost type, which just isn't realistic, so we'll have to pivot. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if it meant it acted also as normal type, so it could also like get stab bonuses if you're a normal type, but no, it just sort of is a normal type move. We can talk to our mother still. Can it evolve? Yeah, level 42. Dragon Rage is cheating? That is just not true. But I appreciate you voicing your opinion so confidently and so incorrectly. Dragon Rage feels like cheating, but it's actually not cheating because of the random HP stat in this game. Most Pokemon get level higher than 40 HP at like level 15. So just it helps with the early game, like the very, very, very early game. In terms of stab, there is no stab. Makes sense. Doesn't every Pokemon have a disadvantage to something, or is it worse? When you say every Pokemon has a disadvantage to something, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, every Pokemon is weak to something, except for Spiritomb and Sableye. Their whole gimmick is that they have no weaknesses in this generation because Fairy type didn't exist yet. But no, every Pokemon does have weaknesses. So in Kaizo, you're trying to find Pokemon with type combinations that make them have the least amount of weaknesses to things. Normalize also buffs the base power of all moves. I believe only if you're a normal type. Platinum best game made? True. Truly. Whereas Stink died. Skuntank died? Yep. Died to Jupiter in Veilstone Hideout. Andrew, of course not. Riolu's a friendship evolution. With Drizzle. I'm down. I'm actually down. I'm so down for this. What are its evolutions? That's actually a good question. We should check. Machamp, Hariyama, Gallade, Blaziken, Infernape, Heracross, Toxicroak. Poliwrath, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Primeape. The best, it has low chances of being those bad ones. Has a very high chance of being something super good. So we're going to catch that. We're going to max out its friendship. We're going to take on the first battle and pray to God. Level 6 is also just good. What about Lairon evolution? We're not going to get it as normalized. As per previous statements, it would not be able to make very far because we're going to inevitably fight a ghost type within the first 40 levels of the game. Indeed, bread. Why are you going to change Lairon? As what I just said, it has normalized, meaning we cannot hit ghost type Pokemon, so it would not last to level 42. Too bad Lucario was one of the Evos. I know. Lucario would be so sick. You're being baited? I legit don't think I am. It evolves into a random Pokemon? Yes. Andrew, stop it. Andrew, whenever you ask a question, I know it's bait. Give Lairon a chance. We actually just could have got Lucario. Say it one more time, I missed it? No. That's so crazy. Just let me beat this thing. I need to see what would Riolu have evolved into. It would have evolved into Machamp. Machamp would have had Baness. Okay, that's fine. What would Lucario have been though? Earthquake at level 15 with a high attack and decent speed. Well, that's sad. Focus Punches sucks, so I'm not too worried about that. That would have been fine. Would have got Night Slash though, which would have been pretty dope. Forewarn, not that good. It would have been okay. It would have been decent. I'm not sure how far it would have got though. That's okay. 119 attack might not be enough for Kaizo. I don't think it would be. Should have kept Lairon. Y'all are incorrect. That's okay. Should pivot back to Emerald. That's actually not a bad idea. At this point, I might pivot into oncoming traffic. That might help me feel a little bit better, though. I think Aura Sphere is better than a reduced attack Thunderfang. Fantastic. The world's mightiest Squirtle. We don't need a Lairon run. Or just don't pivot on first Pokemon you see. It's not like it'll go away. It's true. I need to be a little more patient in that regards. I won't disagree there. Noctowl, I'll say it. I don't have a huge attachment to Noctowl. Noctowl, I know a lot of people like from Gen 2. To me, it's just, you know, it exists. Ooh, let's see what... Oh, okay. Can you just kill me now, please? Would you rather do 500 more attempts and you know you'll win it, or do 250 more attempts but there are multiple runs that go the distance? 500 straight attempts in the bag, I don't think I could entertain. I don't mind runs that go the distance. I like learning the map. Same on the Noctowl tape? Hell yeah. Currently on a fly kill streak. I'm on 4 at the moment. Let's go, baby. Overkill. You would have been pretty dope. Damp? We have Ice Beam for Torterra. And we're decently fast and have a good special attack. Please, 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 please. Herman, yes. It's okay. Miss the Halo days, they were fantastic. An enemy is godlike. Why'd you pick Magby over Torterra? Just because I think Torterra is a pretty shitty Pokemon. I'd way much rather prefer taking a baby Pokemon over a really good Pokemon. What's with all these Skuntanks? Yeah, that was insane, Chef. Gally, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You need to go through the heartbreak of losing multiple runs late game. You really do. It makes you appreciate it so much more. This sucks. Is that shiny? Nope, just looks that way. Breaks up the Staraptor norm. Well, Staraptor is just hype. Alakazam v Salamence. Let's see how this goes. We're fast, we have a good special attack, we have Thunder. If we hit the Thunder, we're chilling. Mold Breaker. Bypasses abilities if they could hinder or prevent the move. So we don't have to worry about Levitate. Good paralysis. Let's go for a Poison Tail just to see. Okay, we should definitely be thundering, especially with the boosted special attack now. You shall not pass. I mean, if it has Volt Absorb, we don't have to worry about it, I mean, is what I meant to say. Wow. Let's go! Okay. Alakazam actually goated with it. He's fast and hits like a truck. He's really bad against Crunch. So we just gotta avoid Bite and Crunch. And Shadow Ball. And Shadow Claw. But other than that, we're chilling. If you get a fire move, it blocks Flash Fire. Okay, fantastic. That's what I thought, so that's good to know. Alakazam's one of my favorites. Alakazam was a Pokemon as a kid I could never get. And it sounds really depressing now that I say it out loud, because those who know that you have to trade for it understand the pain. We're keeping this thing. Let's keep going. Yeah, 28 special attack at level 9 is not bad. Alakazam only has a 490 base stat total, though? That makes no sense, and gets past Sturdy. Unfortunately, Sturdy doesn't exist yet. Alakazam, top 3 Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know if I can agree with that, but I would say it's pretty good. That is way lower than you'd expect. I thought Alakazam was gonna be like 515. Imagine ending up on attempt right number 999 and Gagaron Genocide descend from the heavens on the first pull to help you beat the fuck out of Team Plasma on the Earth Power Deoxys. That would be pretty dope if that happened. You done Emerald? Of course. You think this Mon can go the distance? I have no idea. Listen, at the end of the day, we just got this 2 seconds ago, and I don't know what moves it's going to get. I don't know what our heal situation is going to be. Its stat spread is okay. It's nothing to write home about. But yeah. How many level up moves does he get? 11. As per the tracker, he gets 11. Top 100, top 50 potential, top 25 difficult. I don't think it makes top 25 for me. Okay, buddy, it's time to hit your thunders. It's really time to hit your thunders. I'm just gonna poison tail. He's toxic to us. I don't want to risk it. Okay, come on. We make enough steps to make it back. We should level up and be totally fine. What does Mold Breaker do? It breaks the mold. Not even being sarcastic. That's what it says at the end of every single battle. Crunch gonna hurt when we get one? Oh, yeah. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. What would you rate the burger and fries movie from your last YouTube post? Looked absolutely scrumptious. It was pretty good. I said 7.5. It was it's from like 3 years ago, that photo. So I don't actually remember how good it was, but it was pretty good. We haven't been back though. Not been back to that restaurant since we went, which maybe is a good date night idea. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Poison stops at 1 HP. Great point. Best food you had in Nashville? There was this Mexican place we went to that was fantastic. Just off Broadway. It was right by the Country Hall of Fame. It was super good. What happened to Stinkachu? Died to... wow, this is a bad Pokemon for us. Yeah, I guess Sucker Punch was something I should have been scared of too. What does Mold Breaker do? Oh, actual question this time. Mold Breaker essentially just ignores what abilities do in kind of that sense. So like if you attacked someone with Flash Fire, which is the ability that negates fire moves, it would go through Flash Fire. That's all it does. Basically, it's like really cool on a Pokemon like Haxorus. Because Haxorus has Mold Breaker, I'm pretty confident that you just hit like Earthquake on people. And if they're like if they have Levitate, it doesn't matter. Like Electros gets obliterated. Eevee has evolution opportunities, and it has Volt Absorb, and it has Psychic, and it has Extrasensory. Can we? What does an Eevee evolve into though? Does it counter Shedinja? Yes. Anything can hit Shedinja if you have Mold Breaker. I don't know why I didn't Air Slash. I deserve to lose this. I wouldn't have lived anyways. Okay, doesn't matter. Woo! Had you been afraid of Sucker Punch, it wouldn't have been a Sucker Punch. That is true. It's a friendship and stone evolution. Since I've been watching, I haven't seen any gyms other than this version. Fun fact, Sam, there actually isn't anything past the bag. Once you beat the bag, the game... It does run. It does indeed. Wow, this thing sucks so hard. This is looking promising. Wait. There it is. Chair's turn to pick? It might be Chair's turn to pick. Korok Forest is peak, bro? It really is. Okay, Chair. You guys know the deal. This is right. This is left. This is middle. Let's do this. Ah! That might be the most right I've ever seen Chair. Okay, fantastic. Chair is doing tricks on it. Sergio, you're nothing but consistent, my friend. Let's see what we missed. There must be a reason for this choice. There must be a reason for this choice. It must know something we don't. What does it know that we don't? Okay. That's fine. That's not. Okay. Should I just try Icicle Spear just to see? Oh, we're dead. Okay, yeah, clearly I don't know what was going on with that one. Am I wrong, or is chair spin 25% for left and right and 50% chance for middle off that system? If it goes straight back, we just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? So it's just the straight back isn't an option. That's just it being, it's, when it goes straight back, that's deferring to the tracker. Well, we have to fight a slacking with a lounger. Let's do that. Chair may be washed. Yeah, chair's throwing. Chair's upset at me for something. I'm not sure what. It's okay. We got bind. Watch this. Let's go for poison tail for poison. Wow, we're so dead. Yep, cool. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that way we balance it out a little better. I've rewatched Skuntank's death. Why didn't you heal before battling? That's a great question. Alex, see, this is one of those things where you have to re-listen to the messages you've asked previously, where you're like, wow, I was asking a legit question. Why doesn't he answer? Because then you abuse that privilege by asking a fuck-ass question like that, and then I don't want to answer your questions anymore. Just kidding. I'm not actually mad at you for asking that question. But that is a lesson on, you know, historically why sometimes you make it a sassy answer. Lapras would have been dope. Anyways, let's get a Stantler. Stantler's not bad. Normal type, 465 base stats, got stab, try attack. Let's go off. Own tempo, can't get confused, is up my alley. It's got a decent special attack. Would Slack King be illegal because of his high base stat total? Absolutely correct. Good paralysis. Why are you being mean today? I don't think I'm being that mean. I think I was actually being quite positive. Hopefully it's the right choice. I hope so as well. Good can't move. Hit the tri-attack. We're out, baby. There it is. I'm only sassy to people that are here normally. You know, newcomers, you're welcome. We gotta get rid of Mega Drain or Synthesis. I think I'm gonna get rid of Synthesis first. Not that it matters. We can't use either. This... What's Crush Grip? I'm thinking Crush Claw. Inflicts regular damage and makes contact. Power directly relates to target's relative remaining HP up to a maximum of 121. So that's actually not bad. Sassy Quirt, slay. Okay. He was distracted by delicious charcuterie. That is actually not inaccurate. Food always distracts you. Love this energy. Always helps getting through a tough work day. It actually makes it so much more better. If this way I don't have to release it on my wife. You know what I mean? That way she's at least getting some positive. That way you guys take it, which is fantastic. It's a good balance. Reggie Gigas' signature move is that. That's such... I feel like signature moves have gotten so much better. In the sense that Doom Desire being Jirachi's signature move is so upsetting. It's the most polite sass. Yeah, I feel like it's not like it's not like mean sass. You know what I mean? And if you think it's mean, then I think it's like grow up. You know what I mean? Like we're all joking around. You guys harass me a ton. I harass you guys back. It's kind of like a fun relationship we got going on. Nothing I say is actually genuine. It's not like I hate you guys as people. I don't know you guys as people, so it's just kind of like fun surface value. You know, sort of harassing each other, which I find fun. That's how all my friends, all my friends. That's all we all harass each other all the time. Polter, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Squad Army. And so, yeah, you know, it's called banter. Yeah, banter. Absolutely. Banter is absolutely the best. Please don't hate each other. Please don't hate Destiny Bond. Exactly. And if you can't handle a little banter, I feel like, you know, that's just a sign that maybe it's time to, you know, grow up and take things a little less seriously, because it ain't that deep, bro. You know what I mean? And so, you know, you can harass me, I can harass you, and we're all happy together. What do you reckon the profile is of your average viewer? Gil, I actually know that because I was just looking at the stats the other day. The average viewer, based on my stats, is an American male between the ages of 25 and 34. Do we want to pivot this? You could pivot to Matang, Spartacus. We could pivot to Matang. I am an exception to that. And that's why that's the average. That's statistically, if we were to lump a group 100 of you in the room, the majority would be that. Brian! W's the chat for Brian. Pincer is absolutely right. Metagross, Matang is fine. We could see what it evolves into. We could do a little scouting on it. Not me being right in the middle of the demographic. Hey, is what it is. Stantler kind of mid. Yeah, it is a little slow. I think we might. Matang would be kind of hype. Yeah, I guess we can't. We can't even attack a ghost type. That's a good point. I feel like that's a big compliment to your stream, honestly. What is sorry log out? You would be allowed, Spartacus, you would be allowed it, because you're allowed to evolve into a Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 599. Average watcher is a parent? I actually don't know this kid's status, Juice. But always in the chat for Juice and Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kids, I'm not sure if my average viewer has kids or not. Okay, Baller, let's go. Was Matang in the other patch of grass? That is correct. Mego. Some might say I'm above average. So that means you're older, or you're not from America? Or what do you mean by that? That the average viewer being the working class? Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I'm a male who is 28. Are you from America? Could evolve the Golbat quickly? Hold up. Now you guys are absolutely cooking with these suggestions. The rare chat cooking suggestion. I want to see what Golbat can evolve into. Flying Pokemon can sometimes evolve into stinkers. Let's see what this thing can evolve into. Kids in the basement stat is at an all-time high. Haha. You know what I mean? Okay. Yanmega, Scyther, Muck, Haunchcrow. Wow, these are so bad. Togekiss is decent. Gyarados is good. Wow, some of these are so good and some of them are so bad. Golbat's not worth it. Finally free from work? Hell yeah. I like the Stantler. If we didn't have to worry about ghost types, I'd like it too. 28-year-old Swedish male? Hell yeah. Scyther's good. I mean, if we do get a guaranteed metal coat in the 6th gym, which I'm not sure. Stantler, another lazy Mon design, another Gen 2L. Crobat's really good in this because of the ground type immunity. Look at this. This is called abusing our... Wow, these water bottles are like very similarly sized. Scyther has the same stats as Caesar. That is true. This doesn't have the advantage of the typing that Caesar gets. Caesar's typing is infinitely better. Nah, we're gonna go find that Matang and go for an evolution run late game. I think it'd be hype. Gen 2 hater confirmed? It's not that I'm a Gen 2 hater. Gen 2 just definitely felt like I would probably say... I don't know. The Dex in Gen 2 is just not my favorite. Because, like, you have Gligar. You have Aipom. You have Yanma. And there's a variety of other ones. Yo, Ricard, thank you for the description. Welcome to Square Army. That I don't get much attachment into those Pokemon until Gen 4. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a garbage can. What the hell? Sorry, my phone got cut on my garbage can. Level 5 Matang, that's up my alley. Let's scout this thing a little bit. Ooh. Did that take a lot of damage from Tri-Attack? Dare I ask about skunks? Jimmy. It's gone. Gen 2's pure nostalgia, but I agree the Dex is poor. The games are just classed. I do agree. The poll thing is description. Discord Army. Let's give it a shot. That we can always pivot after in the city if we don't like what we got dealing with here. If we can make it that far. You could pin the Skuntank timestamp. That's a fantastic idea. Does anyone know what that timestamp was? Like, Gen 2 was like DLC for Gen 1, if we're being totally honest with each other. So, because of that, I don't know. The region is dope. Rivalry is a terrible ability. However, its abilities are kind of dope. Its moves, sorry. I don't know, this thing's mid. Has no special defense. Has no special attack, sorry. It's not terrible. For level 5, it could be a lot worse. Attempt 102, don't know the timestamp. No worries. I could always look back. Let me just quickly see. Let me just do a quick gander. Up. Whoa. Go live. Wait, that's me right now. I'm watching myself. It was a while ago. Oh my gosh, it's been like an hour. It's been an hour since we lost. I'm just gonna say like 135. 157. How does rivalry work on a genderless Pokemon? Probably not in a good way. Check my Tank's evils. Yeah, we will in 2 seconds. Bear with me. Skuntank timestamp. What did I say? 157. Load. Bulbapedia says this doesn't work. Okay, well, that's probably good then. Perfect. Let's get back to business. It evolves into Gardevoir, Lucario, Espeon, Probopass, Aggron, Magnezone, Steelix, Gallade, Empoleon, Exeggutor, Starmie, Scizor, Bastiodon. So, bangers. I guess to answer your question, bangers. So many Gen 2 mons are unusable. Delibird, Stantler. I mean, Shuckle's dope, but like, Kingdra's good. Like, that's the problem. Every generation has some really bad Pokemon and some really good Pokemon. So it's like, you're always get people that'll be like, well, don't trash talk Crobat. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying Crobat's bad. I'm saying the fact that they added 70 Pokemon and the starters are you know what I mean? I don't have much love for Typhlosion or Meganium. I do really enjoy Feraligatr. We're so cooked. We're fine. Sousa, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Are we going to die? Please. Typhlosion got canceled. That is true. Like, people can read. Sorry, that's my bad for assuming people can read those messages. Typhlosion's dope. Sorry. I didn't say Typhlosion's not dope. I just said I just don't have much attachment to Typhlosion. I do like the flames on the back, but his modern sprites are terrible. Which is just something they have to work on for 3D sprites. I think they need to actually pay attention to 3D sprites for a change. We are also in the slow leveling group. I don't think this thing's ruining. Yes, Tyranitar is also in Gen 2, which is a great Pokemon. I agree. But like, okay, let's have the conversation now. Let's do this. Gen 2 Pokédex. Let's look at it. Let's go through it right now. The starters, everyone will always debate the starters. Sentret, mid. Furret, mid. Only good because of I Will Walk. Hoothoot, Noctowl. People are going to argue Noctowl's peak. Hoothoot sucks. Noctowl, decent. Ladybug, Ledian, Spinarak, Ariados, ass. Crobat, dope. Chinchou, meh. Lantern, meh. Pichu is what it is. Cleffa, Igglybuff, meh. Togepi, Togetic, dope. Zatu, mediocre. Maripline, dope. Blossom, mid. Marill, Azumarill, mid. Sudowoodo, dope. Politoed, pretty cool. Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Apom, mid. Ambipom, I like Ambipom a little more. But that's just Gen 4 bias. That's solely because of me. Martin.
Gwert, keep persevering and fighting. You got this. I'll
Thank
fire
you,
up the
Martin.
lake cabin jacuzzi next time you come visit so we can relax and let off some steam.
That's very kind of you,
Celebratory
but
hands
I've
in the air
never
emoji.
visited. W's the Chef Martin, though. I appreciate it. You're losing viewers by the word? I don't know if that's necessarily true. You guys are going to die on the hill that Sunkern and Sunflora are dope? 3D Pokemon models have no aura. It's so true. It's so tragic. Wooper, Quagsire. I like them. Espeon, Umbreon, dope. How can you not like them? Murkrow, again, average. I like Honchkrow more. Slowking, pretty good. Misdreavus, Mismagius is cooler. Unknown, cool because of the movie. As an individual Pokemon in any of the games, ass. Wobbuffet, only dope because of the anime. Girafarig, pretty cool. I won't lie, I like Girafarig. Normal Psychic's just a cool typing. Pineco, Fortress, super cool. Dunsparce, I don't know. Gligar, I don't know. Gliscor's way cooler than Gligar. Like, it's not even close how much better Gliscor is. I can agree with quarterly sources. Girafarig, underrated design. Agreed. Sunflower with a face is sick. What do you mean? It's a sunflower. It's a sunflower called Sunflora. Its name is... And then people will be like, it's peak design, but Vanillux is trash. It's like, okay. Is everyone really okay with that Noctowl slander? It's not Noctowl slander. I think Noctowl is cool. I just think it's a little overhyped. Shiny Noctowl in the show is pretty cool. Snubbull, Granbull, I don't have much attachment to. Sorry, I missed Steelix. Steelix is dope. Quillfish, not super attached to. Caesar, S tier. Shuckle, it's A tier. Heracross, S tier. Sneasel, I mean, we've all carries. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, I don't have much attachment to. Slugma, Magcargo, I don't have much attachment to. Most people think those are from Gen 3 anyways, so like I don't think anyone cares about that. Swinub, Pillow hard carried by Mamoswine in Gen 4, in my opinion. Corsola, okay. Remoraid, mid. Octillery, pretty cool. The bad stats, though, is terrible. Octazooka being its signature ability is such a tragic signature ability. Delibird sucks. Mantine, forgettable. Skarmory, really cool. Houndour and Houndoom, peak. Kingdra, peak. Donphan, really cool. Fanfi, okay. Porygon 2, overlooked because Porygon Z and Porygon exist. Stantler, basic design. Smeargle, sucks. Tyrogue, I don't think I've ever heard anyone be like, Tyrogue's my favorite Pokemon. Hitmontop, I like its dance. I like how it does the little shuffle dance. You know, when he does this, that's my favorite Hitmontop dance. Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, not a fan of. Miltank, I mean, you guys probably love Miltank because you're freaks. Blissey's decent. I mean, Raikou, Entei, Suicune are really cool. Larvitar line, obviously cool. Lugia, Ho-Oh, they're great. Celebi, great. Their peaks, that's the problem with Gen 2 is looking at this list now and going through it like in this much detail. The peaks are so high. Like when Gen 2 designs are good, they're so good. But when you look at some of these Pokemon stats in actual games, they're so overrated. Joe, thank you so much for the park the bus. Is that a bad opinion, do we think? Like the peaks of Gen 2 are so high, but the lows of Gen 2 are so low. Suncurrents and Flora, no one's ever running that unless you're doing like Kaizo Emerald runs. And you have to. Spinarak, don't care about. People will be like, Ariados is the coolest bug Pokemon there is. It's like, you clearly haven't seen Gen 5 or Gen 7. Low valleys, high peaks, it's true. Only which Pokemon has the most aura. If we go physically off, would you guys be interested in me ranking generations of Pokemon by, just purely design? Can you start again? I missed it. Stop it. This Metang's gonna go places. Might be hell, but yes. The peaks make up for it though. I think overall on average though, maybe what I should do is I should create an Excel spreadsheet, rank Pokemon from 1 to 10, then take an average of that total number and see where it lands at. 1 being I dislike, so like I think for me Spinarak would be a 1. Or a Lediba. Like no one cares about those Pokemon, but then just see where it lands. I'd be very curious. I should probably just dig. Without Gen 2, Gen 4 is worthless. Without Gen 1, there's no Pokemon games. That's not an argument. It's an opinion. Definitely has to do it. Okay, nerd. I mean, I'm a guy playing Pokemon Kaizo for a living. I feel like calling me a nerd is something that's very known at this point. I feel like Gen 2 is just 1s and 10s. Kind of agree. A ranking of the dexes would be a good YouTube video. I wonder if I do each. I think I'd do each video. Should I do every dex in a row? But the problem is if I did that, people would be so mad. That's the only reason why I haven't done a video like that in the past, is because I'd be like, oh, Xatu sucks. And then the one Xatu fan in the world would be like, whoa, bro, this really offended me, and I think you should throw yourself into a brick wall and then have that brick wall fall down on you. You know what I mean? It's called engagement bait. Now we're thinking. Okay, because you are all here for the 500 plus 200 plus 100, 800 people. For this 800 to 900 people that are here, you guys want to be in on a? We could be in on a bit together. I make a video with the worst Pokemon opinions ever. Barboach, top 10 design of all time. Darkrai sucks, terrible design, lame Pokemon. Golden Go ass. Excadrill boring. Just do crazy takes. And just make the absolute most controversial Pokemon opinion video ever. Swampert, Mew, Chandelure, by far the worst Pokemon in the game, despite one of them being in my profile picture. It's true. Mew, terrible design. Lore of Mew, boring. Honkshu, you know what I mean? Only if you do a good one later for subscribers. Hot takes, but it's not even hot takes. It's like wrong takes. What are possible evolutions? Like Delayed, Gardevoir, pretty much every good Psychic and Steel type Pokemon. Blazing the Trail is wild to say a gen whose dex is 50% plus Gen 1 stuff. I hate that golden goal is spelled with an H. You know, they got to make it creative somehow. Darkrai doesn't have a bad design. Sorry. I think you might have missed the joke. And a couple normal ones in there. Mew's great. Mewtwo F tier. Mewtwo's just a fake Mew. Why would you even like that? F. I think people would realize pretty fast though when I'm like Charizard's L. The problem is some people would be like, man, yeah, Charizard is L design. And then they wouldn't tell it's bait. Does Rival even work? I don't believe so. Mega Darkrai looks awesome. I actually kind of like Mega Darkrai. You need to clip this moment for evidence in the future. Somebody has that opinion. That's true. Somebody else has the opinion that Bruxus is the best Pokemon in the game. And those people should be, like, euthanized. Just kidding. That's a very harsh opinion. Poliwrath actually could be good. It only learns 2 moves, though. It's not worth it. Gyarados L. Yeah, I wish Magikarp never evolved. Euthanized pretty harsh. I mean, nah, it's not that harsh. I've said worse things. Intimidate Goldeen. Quartz on one today. A little bit. Can you evolve Haunter in this? I believe it evolves at level 37, yeah. Let's just go take this stuff on and see what happens. I feel like this Metang's about to die. No. State your truth. Facts. Lugia, you're getting obliterated by Night Slash. Well, that was about to happen inevitably. Have viewers ramp Pokemon gens, then use the worst one. Rank Pokemon and use the worst one from each gen. That's not a bad idea for a challenge run. Okay, that was a fun run. Glad we have to chat about that a bunch though. Carnivine. See, the thing is with if you look at every gen has some really good Pokemon and some really bad Pokemon. Like Carnivine in Gen 4, I'll be honest, not the best. I will hold that claim. Melodic sucks. Yeah, it does. So boring. Now the rest of the stream's just gonna be people just saying hot takes that are just the opposite of what they think. What's the worst Gen 3 Pokemon? I mean, is it not Love Disc? Like that first story. I know we just lost, but like let's talk about this for a second. I actually enjoying this conversation a lot. This is fun. I like a. Let's look. It's not Zigzagoon. It's gonna be like some mid-evolution or something like that. Surskit and Masquerain are relatively forgettable, which I don't know if it makes it the worst or not. Not sure what you define as the worst. Like for me, I always forget about Skitty and Delcatty existing. For some reason, I just can never remember they exist. I mean, Volbeat and Illumise, pretty forgettable as well. I could see Love Disc having a following because they're cute. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be like, man, Volbeat and Illumise, peak. Weedle, Gen 1. Swalot's dope. See, Love Disc gets heart skills. There's the defense. That's why I can't say it. Azurill? It's not bad. You know, if you think Azurill's bad, I think you have to say Cleffa and Igglybuff, and them are all bad too. Aggron is the worst. Me when I'm trying to be unique. Maybe made them okay. I think if we're speaking like in Gen 3, Lapras is not bad. Lapras with Sacred Fire being a physical move? Water Absorb's unfortunate. Okay, we got Chatter. We can't really use Sacred Fire, but we gotta use Sacred Fire. It's better than Chatter. Please burn. Wait, Water Absorb is saving our life right now. Can we not burn? Is Sacred Fire not a 50% chance to burn? There it is. I can't believe he just won that solely because he used Water Spout a bunch on us. I must play a ROM hack where Spinda evolves into a demon, so mixed feelings there. I don't mind Spinda. Spinda's hilarious. I love how the Spinda has such unique designs and they're all different. Cast Form, that's actually a good one. But Cast Form's kind of cool. It has that whole Weather Institute event. Like, that's kind of cool. Okay, answer it isn't. We're just very unlucky. Exactly. Love Disc is bad. I mean, just made a major trade in Dynasty League. Please clap. That's my boy backstop. Hope that trade goes well for you. Decent spread here. It's not bad. It's like a very strong attacker. If we get some good attacking moves, we could be in a good place. Wrong type of clap. That's my bet. We need moves. Ice shard on this and we're cooking. Okay, serious question. Glade. Let's give it a little scout while we can. Defend order is just like cosmic. Let's defense a couple times. It's got magical leaf. It has mold breaker. It's only magical leafing. Pin missile mid. Why are you just spamming Knob? Glade's pretty dope. Waterfall's an HM in this, unfortunately, that's correct. Who have you got winning the World Cup right now? I have no idea. But I know some people really want England to win and some people really want England to lose. Defend order is really good. It's a stone evo though. Oh, so it doesn't have much moves. Run the water taxi. Let's do a Lapras run. Let's make it happen. We've never really done one. Gotta teach it bounce. 69ing potato skin. You're living up to your name. I found the worst design in Pokemon Gen 3. It's cast form. I'll be really honest. I understand where you're coming from, but I actually passionately disagree. If we're talking about worst design solely, I don't think you can say cast form, because cast form is arguably one of the more creative Pokemon in the first 5 generations of Pokemon. Or maybe even all of Pokemon. A Pokemon that is directly influenced by the weather, which, don't get me wrong, was a mechanic introduced in Gen 3. I think cast form's quite creative. Since you're not allowed to fight wild mons, you have to catch mons that don't let you leave. Davy Jones, it is recommended to catch them and just use them as an HM friend. That's correct. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Okay, memes aside, clearest answer ever. Was that a good answer I gave? Cast form is a ball sack. Okay, well, boob cloud's the best. Okay, well. Weather wasn't in Gen 2. No, I believe day-night cycles were introduced in Gen 2, but not weather. Gen 2 really didn't introduce much. Day-night cycles was all Gen 2 introduced, I believe. Weather and double battles was Gen 3. You're absolutely right, Living Borg. I get where you're coming from, but they forgot to transform it on Sandstorm and all new weathers they added on newer generations. Yeah, that is a miss in later generations. Worst Design's Jinx is just basically racism. I mean, that's not wrong. They did have to change the design because it was controversial at the time. I'm sorry, Taylor.
What happened? Just checking in from work and no Skuntank. Sad face emoji. At least we get more runs, so there's some upside. Lol. You're still my goat.
Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. We died in the Veilstone hideout. It was very tragic. That was the chat for Taylor and SBCJ.
Purple Noodle Boy Kansas best design. Anyone who disagrees works for Al Qaeda. Sun Tzu.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about worst designs, it's probably like a crab or one of those Pokemon. Even worse than Bruxish, I would say. Yo, DJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. She spoink on my hog to like Grum Pig. That's crazy. I'm like 99% sure whether it was Gen 2, but maybe I'm wrong. I need to look it up. Yeah, please look it up and let me know. I'd be curious. As Thomas from Smoke Signals. Hey, Court, sorry about your Skuntank. Hope you get the joke. As Thomas from Smoke Signals. I'm not sure if I get that joke. I'm sorry, Riley. I'm disappointing you. Gulpin and Swalot? Why are they? Can I ask why you think they're bad? I would argue Skitty's a worse design because it's just like a cat. And Poochyena is just kind of a dog. I don't like... I guess this whole argument, I think the controversial part from it immediately becomes what Pokemon people have used historically. And I think you really have to look at the designs as... I gotta stop kicking over my trash can, man. I think you gotta try and look... Is this a battle we're in? Okay, yeah, we're in a battle. Let's sacrifice this thing. I think you have to really look at them as impartially as possible, which is very hard for me to do. But you have to be like, okay, is this thing creative? Does this thing have a good design? Like, you look at Krabby. I always bring up Krabby because it's the one that always comes to my mind. It's a crab. and its name's Krabby. That's pretty bad design, in my opinion. Then you look at something like Castform, which is something that's influenced by the weather. You're like, well, that's actually pretty creative. It has different forms. It's pretty cool. Voltorb is just a Pokeball. Zigzazoot was butt cheeks too. I probably should have gone and... Wow, that's really bad. Really, really bad. Do you actively remember them without mention? Gulpin and Swallow when I do the Pokemon quiz are ones I usually forget. But I also forget things like Baltoy and Claydol, so I'm not sure if that's the best thing. Says the person whose favorite Pokemon is Chandelure, which is dope. I miss you so much too. Thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate that. Unknown is the worst designed Pokemon. It's just letters. I mean, fair enough. Can't argue with that. See, that's the problem. Because lore-wise, it's pretty cool. But like Chandelier is at least creative. It's not just a steel-type chandelier that hits people with its hands or its holders. It's a ghost fire type. Because it's a ghost. It haunts you. Chandelier's the go-to-goats. I agree. Chandelier's one of my favorites. I mean, Ice Beam for Chatter. Ice Beam for Chatter. Has either a 1%, 11%, or 31 chance to confuse the target based on the volume of the recording made for this move. What? How do I do that? Did it work? And hold M? Everyone cover your ears. This might hurt a lot. I need the 31% chance to confuse is a big difference to 1%. Me teaching my lappers to say fuck. I'm not inappropriate like you guys, so I'm not gonna do that. Subscribe! How do I hear it now? I need to figure out how to make the game volume not sound like ass. I want to hear it. I want to see if it worked. This is so funny. We're getting so distracted. Like, who cares about challenges at this point? Okay, wait. Let's go fight a wild Pokemon. If this kills the Pokemon, it's worth it for the meme. That's not subscribe. What? Chatter won't work? I think it'll work. How do I record this? Hold up. We're doing this. We need the 31% chance to confuse. This could be huge. Sound device. Okay, let's test this. Subscribe. Wait. Subscribe. Hopefully it worked. It looks like it worked. Let's try this again. Save before you use the ability. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, come on. That's so lame. That's so lame, man. Okay, let's turn all this stuff down. Well, that's boring. Well, it was worth a shot. Thought it was gonna be a fun little gimmick we could do, but I guess it doesn't work. That's okay. The sound shook me. Does your DS setting have it set correctly to the mic? I believe it should have, but that's okay. Is what it is. Let's carry on. Let's actually play the game. Rip didn't detect it. So cringe. Now we don't have a 31% chance to confuse. It's so sad. It's only 1% chance now. Okay. Peak design is Golurk. I mean, I love Golurk. Fantastic. Teeter Dance is probably better than Sleep Powder. I'd rather confuse everything. I was here when you played with DS sounds on. Hell yeah. Dungeon. At least Barboach is based on a fish. Also Wishcash. True. Didn't they remove that feature from chatter? Oh, maybe they did. That's sad if true. Just gotta say, that was crazy as I was sitting in the sauna listening to the stream over the Bluetooth speakers. Well, did you subscribe? Attack is only outrageous if it had a good speed too. I mean, our speed's decent. I don't know. What I missed besides Skuntank being KO'd? Nothing too much. Just, you know, us trying to meme around. Us debating Pokemon. Gulpin and Swallow are literally flat out stomachs that gain sentience. Is that it? What is their lore? Okay, get our thing from you. I did indeed, Joe Hooper. Or it used Fluffy Tail. Stop it. Ben, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Skuntank. We had a fantastic day. Thank you for listening to my chatter. Well, this is a problem. Wait, that doesn't hurt us anymore, which is great. S Ridge, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Let's go for a Sacred Fire. Try and burn this guy down. Perfect. Just tank the Dragon Rushes for a little while and be good to go. And then to add on to it, we Teeter Dance. Confused, Hailing, Burned? Sounds like a good combo to me. Let's defend this. Ooh, that's bad. Good thing we're tanky. Hey, yo, we're doing fantastic. How are you doing? Nickname equals Lap Rush? Lap Rash. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this Lapras. Can't tell if I actually can't tell if it's good or not. Stall wall this lad? Hell yeah, baby. Our goal is to stall everything as much as possible. Just make it more expensive. I can do that. Good once it gets a physical move. Yeah, if we get some good physical moves at level 18, we'll be chilling. Volt Tackle probably kills. Why'd that do no damage? I met my coworker a baby cake once and said congrats. It was only a rash. That's insane. Did they like it? How are we so defensive all of a sudden? This Lapras is putting work. I mean, if we ever get hit by random water moves too, we're in a very good spot. Get free heal and they waste a turn. 66 attack at level 16 is insane. Well, it's 70 at level 17 now, which I think is quite good. Our nature is actually also super good too. What are your thoughts on Clam Pearl and its Evo designs? I always thought it made no sense to me as going from a pearl to 2 random fishes. I never understood the evolutions. I'll be so honest. I also never got them because I didn't have friends to trade with. That's everybody we can fight right now. I believe we grabbed the item over here already. I've been so distracted this run. Never mind. Its name is a pun on swallow a lot. This is my nickname. There's chocolate cherry. Well, that's good then. That sounds very yummy. Did I miss another item? Ain't there a cave up north? There is, but we can't do it yet because it's considered a dungeon. So we have to clear it after we clear out the first gym. Cloister's design is definitely a choice. The craziest design though was there's a double battle. Is it in Gen 4? Where you fight that lady who has a cloister and that guy who has an onyx in the water. And it's like, huh. What do you guys mean by that? Yeah, let's just sacred fire this thing and pray to God. Good start. Detect is also not really what we need right now. Let's go for a sacred fire to get the burn. Beautiful. And we get water absorbed. Oh, baby. It might have water spout the entire game. I don't get it. Can you explain Onyx Cloister? Okay, Corn, be so honest right now. Are you kidding? Can you give Lapras the charcoal boost fire moves? Unfortunately, you cannot. You can only... We should heal up. You can only use held items that are berries. and other consumables. Is Sacred Fire someone else's signature move? It's Ho-Oh's, I believe. That fights in the Gen 2 remakes? That makes sense. HGSS, baby. Is the Steelix the Pokemon she told you not to worry about in that scenario? I believe that's the trainer down the lane. Before Safari Zone? You knew that way too well. But I respect that. Lap Dance can be one of the options if we beat the first gym. The Sacred Fire is currently carrying. Nice. HP up, we'll take that. 69 HP, nice. Wait, hang on. It is Ho-Oh's. PP Max would go fantastic, I agree. Also, just healing items would be good too. I still hear the Subnautica voice for your donation audio. Is that good or bad? Fapris is not getting put on there. We're not doing that to my boy. I mean, it's too early to complain about not getting healing items yet. If you don't get any healing items after Mount Coronet and Route 216, I think then you deserve to be upset, but until then, it's fine. Lapras, fantastic. Not what I was expecting. I see. Can you give gems then, since they're consumed after boosting your move? Yes. I believe you can give gems, but that's Gen 5. I haven't looked into Gen 5 rules too much yet. How about Larpras? That's funny. Favorite Gen 5 starter? For me, I'm a Snivy guy. How close is Gym 1? Not far away at all. We have to clear out this next cave and then we're done. There's 2 more trainers on this route, 2 trainers in the cave, 2 trainers in Orbrick Mines. A couple items we have to grab, then we're at the gym. It's very much not far away. Chatter! Lapras. Never heard that one before. 81 attack is crazy. If we get... What physical moves do we want? Earthquake, obviously. Like, what else do we need? What happened to Skuntank? Lucifer, I will defer you to the pinned comment solely for my own sanity. I should not have used chatter. Worked out, though. There's Earthquake. Of course, Bonsai has it. Physical ice and water moves would go crazy. Yeah, but what physical water move is there in this? Aqua Tail? Ice Punch? Ice Punch would be so good. Body Slam would be good. Shed Ninja. This is a wild Pokemon, though. Do not attack it. Superior deserves to be Grass Dragon. Agreed. I like the Fire, eh? Our attack stat is enough to carry this run. If we can just get lucky and make her get some good attacking moves. Waterfall can't teach because it's an HM, but Aqua Jet would definitely be a good priority one. Pivot to Shedinja. You really want me to die, don't you? The wildest thing I ever saw was Superior should be Grass Fairy? For what reason? Like no reason, just I think it'd be neat. Yeah, and I think Superior should grow wings and be able to fly. Why in the world is Sacred Fire a physical attack? Jacob? I don't know. I was as confused as you were the first time I saw that in this game. I didn't think it was. Did you know that in terms of male and human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? That's very interesting. Never heard that before. Aqua Jet is physical, that's correct. Putting the timestamp is smart, doesn't make it hurt any less after returning from work. Condolences to my fellow hurting hogs. There, hey, that was a chatter suggestion.
Doesn't make it hurt any less after returning from work. Condolences to my fellow hurting hogs out there.
Well, thank you so much, Macho Man. I appreciate it. Hope work went fantastic. But yeah, that was one of Chat's ideas. I won't even take credit for that. It's a fantastic idea. I think the timestamp is a great call. Great call for sure. Sacred Fire is physical because it was originally released as a signature move of Entei. I thought it was Ho-Oh's. Sandstorm rages. Ho-Oh's signature move being our only move is wild. Hidden power! It's probably better than Teeter Dance. At least it's another move we can use. Is it always... Is it bug? Is it always bug? Type cannot be normal. Is it always? We gotta figure out what type it is there. Correct that it's Hobo, not Entei. Fantastic. Sometimes I know things. Okay, I mean, Sacred Power kills. Let's not risk it. Please hit. Beautiful. These moves are buns. We are getting some stinky moves, but we're just like barely scraping by. The problem lies in the gym. We're not going to be level 27 before we fight Byron Jr. or Rourke, for those kids who don't know it. So because of that, we desperately need to make sure that everything, we need to figure out what type hidden power is what we actually have to do. Is Lickalicky the freakiest mon? Drifloon. Drifloon kidnaps children. What happened to 102? Branded Coop? It ended just like the rest of them. Hidden power is special. It is special, but we still need to be able to fight things. And it says it's bug type, but I don't know if that's correct. Test on some stronger wild Pokemon, we will have to. Revive. X special is maybe mandatory in Rourke? That could be useful. Hidden powers type goes by nature? I don't know. You set it on as bug a while when another mon had it? Oh, so it's just keeping it as bug? I don't think I can set it in this game. I'm not sure what type it is, full transparency, so we'll have to just cycle through and see what happens. What we could do, which actually is probably one of my more creative ideas, save the game. Who'd you win with Emerald again? Genesect. Okay, so we go for Hitmonchan. We go Hidden Power. It's not very effective. Okay, so we know... Okay, it's not very effective against fighting. We know that it is either bug, rock, or dark. Well, that's... So it's probably bug. Realistically, it's bug. It could be bug, rock, or dark. It's probably bug. I bet you the game defaults to the correct one, just so you know. Statistically, it's bug. Glameow is not going to be able to defer any more information from that. That's unfortunate. Let's go to the cave. But the problem is if we fight a psychic type, that won't help us either, knowing if it's bug or dark. So we'd have to fight a ghost type. I can't go back in here right now. That's not allowed. Okay, whatever. We'll assume it's bug until otherwise proven. Let's go into here. Let's go heal up, and then let's go in there. It's not flying because it would have been super effective. Anyway, we can see the IVs. I don't know how to do that. Gotta be grass type. Now we're just saying things. You made it dark. I didn't mean to. I don't think I can choose what type it is. Maybe we just use Defend Order and pray for burns? That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should have kept Teeter Dance for that strat. I mean, let's be honest. If we're talking about Gen 3 creativity, I just saw a Spheal pop up on my screen for a second. Not the most creative Pokemon. It's better than Seal, but it's not that good. I love Walrein line, though, so I can't slander it too much. Again, nostalgia blinds me.
Why pay for therapy when I have Quirt streams? Only thing that will heal my depression is the impending hog reveal.
Hell yeah,
Celebratory
Lawson.
hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's the chat for Lawson, though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seal is probably worst design. Agreed. Can you read my chat? William, of course. It's prop dark or bug. It has to be. Glameow could have taken off rock and dark. Glameow's normal type. It wouldn't have actually helped with anything, unfortunately. We'll see what hidden power does here. It's neutral, so not sure what that tells us, actually. If it's dark, what happens? I'm not sure if that tells us anything, actually. Thanks for including me in the game, man. Very cool. No problem, D-Works. That was a crit anyways? Yeah, doesn't really help us. Frostless! Let's just check. If it's dark, it's super effective. So it could be dark or rock. I think it's dark, right? Could be Ghost too. Okay, well, it can't be Ghost because we just attacked a fighting type that was not very effective. So attacking the fighting type eliminated it from everything because fighting only resists rock, bug, and dark. And then because we attacked a ghost type that was super effective, we know it can't be bug anymore. The problem is it was super effective. It was neutral against rock, water. Rock was this bug. So it's dark. Tested on a ghost, we just did. And it was super effective. It's not steel. It's not steel. It would have been neutral against a fighting type if it was steel. Right? Skuntank is still the furthest. It was never the furthest. It was always still Blu-ray. Rock doesn't resist bug. Okay, guys, it could be dark or rock. It's dark or rock. So we'll test it on a ghost though. Here we go. Perfect chance to. This will confirm that it's dark type. It's neutral. So it's rock. It would have been super effective if it was dark. Okay. That's why we do tests. That's why we test all this stuff. We know for sure it's one of the types. It is true. 2-Minute Gamba is live on Twitch for you gamblers. Hidden power is always special in this gen, that's correct. Because it's not based on type like it was in Gen 3. Okay. We have good coverage, however, our special attack is stinky. So what we're probably going to have to do is X special in Rourke to make sure we beat the first fight. Then can get some new moves and hopefully learn some TMs or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sanji, we are back indeed. It's psychic type. It literally can't be. Okay, let's do this. We have a berry. What do you think of the new live-action Avatar that's not so new since it's on season 2? I actually haven't seen any of the Avatar. I've watched a little bit. I'll probably equip that for Rourke, but let's just do this. I've watched like the first season of Avatar, the cartoon, but I've never actually watched the live-action. I've heard it's pretty bad though. That did no damage. We just gotta Sacred Fire this thing and pray. Perfect. What's the stream schedule this week? I'll post it tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, so Sacred Fire is not the move here. We'll probably just use Hidden Power. What's the Hidden Power's strength, though? It doesn't feel like a lot. Disable is fine. That was a lucky crit. And Combi. You're getting chattered for sure. We need to save as much Sacred Fires as possible. It's 60. Is it actually 60? It's not strength. It's a special move, actually. Okay, sorry. I know it's a special move. Stop changing Hidden Power? What do you mean? It's just rock type. We had to figure out what it was. The minus special attack is unfortunate. Bro, what do you mean Hidden Power doesn't feel strong? You have 22 special attack. Sorry. Yeah, anyways. Its power is variable. I just didn't know if it was 15 or if it was 75. Changed it from bug to dark to rock? That's because we were trying to figure out what it was. Have you ever heard of process of elimination? That's what we were doing. We used it. It was left on bug, so we changed it to we left it on bug. Wait, Potato Skin, do you think I am choosing what type Hidden Power is? Yes. Okay, so that's a misunderstanding of how it works. That tracker is purely just selecting what type it is so we know what it is so we use it. That is not determining what the move actually is. Like, I couldn't just be like, I want Hidden Power to be Dragon now. It doesn't change like that. Okay, anyways, let's do this. Roxanne! Don't forget water is super effective on rock. That's great to know. Okay, a Cherim off rip is fine. What we're actually going to do is we are going to use a X special. Just so at least we have a chance. That Thrash did so much more damage than it should have. Hopefully this just kills. Charizard is why we have hidden power. Okay, hold up. We're chilling. How much did Leaf Storm do? A lot of damage, I'm guessing? Waste his potion. We now go for another hidden power. Special attack falls again. I think we heal up. This fight's gonna be such a grind. Miss the fire spin, we hidden power. His special attack is so low. Let's just kill him. Okay. Charizard is scary. If he ever crits, we just die. So we have to do that. Goes to a Staryu. I think we just chatter. Oh my lord. Crit. That was just such a sad fight, man. I just need to look at what Lapras learned ever. Poison Jab at 27 would have been so good. Poison Jab at 27 would have actually been like run saving. Feint Attack would have also been very good. Comet Punch, terrible. Bad, 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 bad. Meh. I don't think it would have done it. I don't think it would have done it. That's so sad. Hello, Alexis. How's it going? Just no good moves is so unfortunate. Is what it is. Poison Jab, Feint Attack, and Bone Club would have been pretty good. Agreed. Evil, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Suicune, Tauros, Torchic. Let's do it. Limber. Can't get paralyzed. Tauros. I think Magnet Bomb's probably better than Flash Cannon. Can't miss. Nah. I mean, we could nasty pull out Flash Cannon, but I don't know if that's even worth it. 162 attack would have been crazy. Magnet Bomb just can't miss. I guess, I don't know if you can miss in the starting fight, actually, though. Moveset was Buns Indeed, Taylor. Okay, you can miss in the starting fight, turns out. That was in chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. The moveset, yeah, you're not going to dwell on it. Just wanted to know what it could have been. At least we made it to the first gym. Another one bites the dust. I don't know how we just won that fight. You gotta dig deeper. What song is that? Gotta dig a little deeper. Revenge. Our special attack's terrible. Get rid of Nasty Plot. Me brain no work. That's okay. I want to make a streaming account called Lieutenant YUIOP and be your rival. That's really funny. Just the other end of the keyboard. You're awesome, brother. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Giggity, giggity. Why'd you get rid of Nasty? Oh, you could evolve. That's a fair enough point. I wasn't really thinking about going for the evolution, but we could evolve this Torchic. I mean, the dream is probably evolve into like Charmeleon and then evolve it again. Camera up pretty bad. Houndour would be okay. No, I'm thinking Houndoom, sorry. I don't know. Did you pass 6 gym? I did. Evo run for sure. Let's do it. Level 16 is pretty early. We can definitely get that before our rival fight, which was good. I remember this child at 2 viewers. It is true, Sumi. You were here a long time ago. Motmo! Thank you for the gifted sub. That was the chat for Motmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You did have that beta access. Sumi's his wife? Sumi is not my wife. I was gone for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Couscous. It was very sad. Inferno would not be bad. I'd be curious what it evolved into. Evolving into a strong fighting type would be insane. I think we risk it. Let's do it. Stats do randomize again. That is 100% correct. You gotta dig a little deeper. Negative speed nature, perfect. Fantastic. Plus special attack minus speed. I should have kept nasty plot. How many viewers have you gone up in like the last 6 months? 6 months? Well, about 7 months ago, I was streaming to about 4 people. So let's take a quick look right now. So I have gone up by about 200 times. Not the worst ratio. Reminder, if Eevee can evolve into Vaporeon before level 18. That's an interesting reminder. Considering your name is Beats by Dad 69. Unless that's implying you get beat by your father. What's your favorite starter final evolution swapper? New Kaizo rule. You see Squirtle, you have to pivot. Very interesting rule, very specific. Let's go for Magnet Bomb. Oh, wow. That was so fun! Would have evolved into Growlithe, and Growlithe would have evolved into Typhlosion, which would have been so squishy. Okay, that's fine. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do other than that. The 2 highest win rate abilities are Shell/Battle Armor and Own Tempo on tanky off-type mons like Slowbro and Swampert. That actually makes a lot of sense. Nasty Plot would have saved you? I don't think you know what Nasty Plot does, respectfully. Growlithe would have needed the Firestone too. That is 100% correct. Grovile's interesting. If it has like a good grass move. Skill Link. What's that do again? It always hits 5 times? Yeah. We have Horn Drill, which we can't use. Drain Punch we can use in the starting fight. So let's do that. We need better moves on this thing. Oh, jeez. Swift did that much damage? We resist that? Okay, you just needed the nastiest plot? Yeah, I do. To evolve your starter, you are indeed. It's just it's random evolutions, though, and you have to do it. You gotta dig. Hello from Fiji! Well, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Sorry, Mr. Message really acts. Shay? I appreciate you hopping in. Well, Cranidos versus Kyogre, this should go great. Hoping for a low defense Mon with Intimidate and high special attack. Give it to me. Give it to me. Lost his plot armor after Luxray. It's true. I've been looking for it ever since. Been searching, been scouring the globe for it. But don't worry, we got Energy Ball. Volt Absorb Cranidos. Hold up. Please, 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 please. The little Cranidos that could, perhaps? Nasty Plot, special attacking Cranidos. Hold up, do we like this? It evolves into Probopass, Aggron, Rhyperior, bunch of good Pokemon. Why does Shuckle have a 505 base stat total, but Alakazam has 490? What were they thinking? And Rock Polish to double speed? It's just not tanky. And Skuntank is forcing. I don't know what they're cooking with Shuckle. Cranidos. Beating Kyogre to start off the legend will be able to talk for centuries. Pivot to the other Cranidos? We're not doing that. I mean, the responsible thing to do is to switch to Altaria. Rock Polish and a Nasty Plot sweep. It would be pretty insane. Because you can fuckle with Alakazam. That is true. Shuckle with attack boosting moves is honestly the most OP. Fat Cloud 6.0. I think Altaria could be great. Saltaria is coming in hot. I think Altaria could be really cool. Altaria is a pretty strong history on this channel. Solely because it was our first run to ever go really deep into a KAIZO IRONMON run. What's your opinion on quesadillas? Love them. Fat Cloud, you know it. You love him or hate him. The thing is, like you mentioned, it's not tanky, so 2 setups will kill you. 100%. Which makes it risky. When you have a Pokemon that you need to set up on, I think you need to have a high H. I mean, our HP stat's decently high, but like, let's just see what's over here first. Wait, but if you evolve into something different, we have to change the nickname. That is true. Altaria is the most underrated Dragon. I don't think Altaria is underrated. I think Altaria is pretty mainline. Did you watch the Jackie Chan Adventures? I actually did. Not a lot, but I have watched it. Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea. And then he took a little magic trip to the land of Honolulu. Altaria Grande. Hell yeah. Maybe we can get her on stream after too. Your first time going deep is always memorable. Pause. Perhaps. Apollo, I'll try. Let's catch this Altaria really quickly. Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea. Head with teeth. We're switching this Pokemon. Let them cook? Hell yeah, Chairman. Let's just do a little... Let's scout on this one. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Rock Polish. Focus Blast. Interesting. Did 6 damage to me. Tickling us. Nah, I don't want you. I wish we could transfer abilities to the Pokemon you catch. George, not too much longer here. 5 gifted to run Tropius. What's Tropius' base stat total? Is Tropius good? Isn't it just really weak to like everything? Tropius having a 460 base stat total is such a crime. Yo, Orange Sour Patch Kid, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Give it thick fat and let it cook. I wish I could give it. Good luck. Got a jet for now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Can't say it's awful. Tropius is such a dope design. Just landed in Japan? Hell yeah. Let's have a fantastic time. Screw it. It's got brine. The kingdom of the brine. Tropius is weak to fire, flying, ice, poison, and rock. Thick fat would make it take 2x to ice instead of 4x and half to fire, which is great. I feel like it'd be irresponsible to not at least look at pivots offered by fishing just due to high availability to high levels. We'll do it. Let's just carry on. I feel like there's too many options in early game platinum. Banana Throat is crazy. Beetle, I'm sorry. Was I alive when In Too Deep came out? Yes. Wow. It came out 7 days before 9/11. Twister, eh? Twister? Let's get rid of Solar Beam. Solar Beam sucks. Energy Ball's so good. We don't need Solar Beam. I was alive. Makes you think. Makes you think, man. Makes you think. Sunny Day would go crazy? Well, not anymore. Those planes were in too deep. I suppose that is accurate. Dense, thank you for the continued Prime sub. Loving the streams, bro. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Rhea, it is, but I don't want to do NetDex as I previously explained many a times. Pig God, how's it going? Pack, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Evil Salad, that sums it up. Amen. Amen. How's it going, Evil Salad? Thanks for the first time chatting Twitch. Where were you when those towers fell? I think I was at home. Don't actually remember. I was 2. I swear it wasn't me though, bro. What happened to my so-called promised TTS? I'm working on it. I haven't had a chance to, as I've been away. I was in 3rd grade and already so jaded. I will do some. I'll probably do a morning of Dark Souls this week, Wojak. That's correct. Tell Schlatt. Do not bring Jay Schlatt into this. Dadgummit. Krogan would definitely evade your privacy. It's 100% correct. Best of luck as always on the runs. Thank you so much, Pig. I appreciate that. He let me borrow his 757 that day. See, exactly. I got a rock solid alibi. Twister can flinch. This music is so ominous. It's not peaceful in the slightest. I don't know how much I like Mystery Dungeon music. Can I be honest with y'all about that for a second? Makes me feel uncomfortable to a couple degrees. Bro, what you running? We are running a Cranidos that we're probably going to replace. Some of Mystery Dungeon music is peak, but some of it's like, what were they thinking with it? I think what my problem is the really, like the super 8-bitty music. I don't know how much I don't know how much I enjoy it. For some reason, you know when something just hits a part of your brain that you can't just quite explain, and it's like it irritates you. It's still Kaizo hard. They're thinking we need something to play in dungeons that are mysteries. Let's grab the old rod and see what happens. The music is creepy clown vibes. Amen. Remember when clowns were roaming around the world and haunting people? In like 2017? Fresh water, let's go. Finally a heal item. It's been like 4,000 heal items. It's crazy to think that the Skuntank run would have kept going on if we didn't play like an idiot. B-drill, don't want. Like, you mean that insane posse of clowns? Not like the posse, but they were worldwide. There we go, a little better. How'd that run end earlier? I would say defer to the timestamp, please. No, but there was like clowns showing up at high schools and stuff like that. Wow, these water encounters are terrible. Okay, we're running Cranidos. I locked it in. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Heatran, eh? That's a problem. It's also faster than us. Wow, we are so cooked. Just kill me. Just kill me. I just can't, man. It just hurts. It just hurts. Yeah, the creepy clowns were crazy. They did it literally just for love of the game. But no, like it wasn't like just a jump scare. Because there was a group of people that would dress up as clowns and jump scare people. That's not what I'm talking about. These clowns, okay, Skarmory's kind of dope. Volt Absorb, Illuminate, that sucks. Stab Iron Tail is dope though. We have a terrible attack stat. We're crooked. We have extra sensory. Worst things in the world. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. I don't know what you expected, but this isn't a movie. You're not a supernatural clown. You're just a gimp in a costume. Fair enough. Is Hurt by Johnny Cash copyrighted? Yes. I would say if the song is by a mainline artist, it is most definitely copyrighted. The Skarmory sucks. Illuminate is by far the most annoying ability in a Kaizo. Skarmory's best pick, by the way. I wouldn't say it's best. I'd say it's solid. I hurt myself today to see I could feel, or whatever it was. Illuminate makes it so we encounter more wild Pokemon. So it's really fun when you're trying to walk through patches of grass without repels. Good ability for pivoting, that is true. How's retirement treating you? Well, not retired and currently miserable. I just want to be able to leave this patch of grass, that's it. Cordy Cash, hell yeah. In the Netherlands, there were people in those clown costumes and active chainsaws and knives running at kids in dark places like woods and under bridges. Oh, well, see, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't think that was where I was. In Canada, it was just, you know, clowns lurking on like high school grounds. We were like, hey, why is there a clown in the corner over there? I haven't really thought about Pal World, no, but I heard it just came out. Illuminate's hilarious. Illuminate sucks. It'll pay big in the future. This Skarmory run's about to end immediately. This is a terrible Pokemon. It's really weak. I just want to leave this patch of grass. Badoo's friendship. I think Badoo's friendship evolution won't be very strong though. This is actually torturous. If you never should have ended stream with Luxray, you should have done attempt 1. I will think on that. You have a kid? Nope. What's the best ability for Ironmon? I wouldn't say there's one really good ability. I would say there's a kind of a pool of all abilities that are kind of in the same pool. That's any ability that gives you an immunity to a move. They're all fantastic. See, Vigoroth is something I would consider pivoting to. It evolves. It evolves into strong normal type Pokemon, I guarantee it. Snorlax, Blissey, Togekiss. Let's do it. This is way better. This is way better. Great level. We got extra sensory for it. Ever played Rogue One? Peck, I actually haven't. But I've been told about it a couple times. Let's just do it. Levitate Drapion would be fantastic. Oh, it's the best. Highly recommend it. What is Roguemon? What do you mean by that, Professor Bonsai? I'm not really sure if I understand the question. This thing's bad. Shedskin Gyarados. Shedskin seems good. Shedskin's a very good ability. However, if you're unlucky, which like I have been with Shedskin in the past, it doesn't actually activate ever. Hell yeah, Brad. Glass Cannon Vigoroth. Yeah, and it's slow. Is what it is. Let's see what happens. It's edited, yeah. It's not its own game. Finding pivots in this game is tougher. It really is. Glass cannon with a chain ball attached to it. Yes. Ever considered streaming? I've thought about it. I may. Let's just get out of here. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Holy moly, man. I just need to go to the bathroom so badly. I just need to go to the bathroom. I need to take a second. I need to take a second to cool down. This room's getting hot as hell. I'll be right back. Let me just play the chair song so everyone can relax and enjoy the chair.
He walks away again, shed us how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care.
Okay, it's okay. I chocolate
Every
cake.
time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the
Okay. Y'all cannot be saying I'm on a hog cranking break. That is so ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Hello, Cappy Moon Tarot. How's it going? Not gonna lie, that's it was actually a piece of chocolate cake. My wife just made chocolate cake. Looks delicious. Haven't had a run in a while now. Hello, Julian. How's it going? Tiger Guy. Thank you for the continued Prime sub. It is time. What's our charm space stat total? Is it 5? It's 600, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Why is this so zoomed in? I want to use Garchomp so bad. I want to use a Garchomp so bad. Okay, that's fine. We don't want it. We don't want a Garchomp. That means we have to pick between Misdreavus and Houndour. Misdreavus. Can I offer some advice? Of course. God, I love a land shark. I had a friend who didn't know. He thought loan sharks were called land sharks, and it led for a very confusing conversation with him. What's the furthest run on Planet Sword? We made it to the Distortion World. We lost to Cyrus. It was terribly tragic. So some Pokemon games run on an individual application and require some legal devices to play through, but are edited on. Misdreavus is a stone evolution. That is correct. This thing is just tail glowing on us, which is very scary. Advices just win already? That's fantastic. I'll try that. Well, that makes sense that we died to that thing. Okay, great. Had a friend, Dawson. I'm sorry. I have a friend who once said that, is what I meant. Man, that chocolate cake lifted my spirits. That's what I needed right now. Let's keep going. We're learning. We're learning in the game. We're learning abilities. We're learning moves. This is all valuable information that'll make our final run even better. Stunted on you, literally. Anyways, I'm so EP, bro. You should go to bed then. He owed money to a land shark. It's much worse owing money to a land shark. Shane, this isn't Coliseum. Why? You're not my dad. I had a friend once, I know. Reckless, eh? Man, we need a 595 base stat total Pokemon. If you can tell me which one has that base stat total, I will happily, I'll happily get it. 25% of your runs for Plat have been today on the not so bright side. That is true. That is true. Slugma, I hardly knew her. Amen. My advice is buy healing items to go back to Pokemon Center before you take on gym leaders. Cool. Glad to see you're still contributing in a fantastic manner in chat. Dude got slimed by a ball. We really did. We really did. Meganium's great. Triple kick super effective. Jeez. What is this Teddy Ursa's defense stat? Okay, you really got to hit this 3 times. Please. This Meganium can't learn Absorb. That's funny though, because at level 6 Chikorita, I'm pretty sure does learn Absorb normally. Nature's really bad. Stats are really bad. Ability, not bad. Let's do this. Let's pivot. It's such a shame we got a good Pokemon with such a bad stats. Empoleon? We have to. We have to pivot to Spiritomb. We're pivoting to Spiritomb. We're pivoting to Spiritomb, like, no matter what. Happy Sunday GQ. Thanks so much, Andrew. I appreciate that. I'm actually... You know what? I've actually been had a great time today. I know if it was down, great news. There's no 595 base set total Pokemon. There it is, Empress. Thank you so much. That's exactly the confirmation I was looking for. Spiritomb, 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 Spiritomb. How many times can you say Spiritomb in a row before it becomes very hard to say? Spiritomb, 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 Spiritomb. There's no 590 either. There's actually no 585. There's 580, but most of them are legendaries we can't use. Going to copy our goat Cynthia and catch a Spiritomb? You absolutely know it. You absolutely know it. Fight fire with fire, baby. 590 is Iron Valiant. Oh, sorry, but in Gen 4. Get tanky on his ass. Flail, cringe. Sheer cold. Unreal, this is my comfort stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Alex. That actually does make me quite happy. And he has Stab Shadow Force. Yup! We're taking you. Yep, that's mine. You know what I'm saying? And this is why this Mystery Dungeon music is peak. Can you use Defend Order in trainer battles? Absolutely could. The problem is we can't hit the Spiritomb, so we just gotta catch it with 5 balls. Come on. Don't make me do this. I have no money. I'd definitely consider streaming Mystery Dungeon, 100%. Can we catch this thing? Dude. We're going to be safe. We're going to get some more balls. We'll be back. We'll be back. Okay. Sacred Fire and Shadow Force is such an interesting combination. Lock in, baby. You know what I'm saying? Lock in. Let's do this. Flail doing 1 damage? That's fine. We're 3 levels higher and we have a crazy defense stat. That's expected. Flail's also a dog shit move. Flail's one of the stupidest moves in the entire game. It's a 20 damage normal type move that does damage based on how low your HP is. Honestly, in KAIZO IRONMON, not very good. Okay, that's fine. Can you throw a ball at a Pokemon in Shadow Force? You can't. That's fine. Defend Order. Get tanky on his ass. An EOS patch? What's an EOS? Eternity of Saga. Let's go! Okay. Oh, Explores the Sky. Sorry. I was thinking QoS, like, or QOL, Quality of Life. Why is this one so good with that move / ability? Well, Phantom Force is a 120 power ghost type move that on a ghost type is 180 power. We have super luck. We have super luck too, man. We're decently fast. I think this thing has potential. This thing has potential. I wish it wasn't minus attack. Super attack raises your crit chance by 1 stage, which goes from a 1 in 16 to a 1 in 8. It's too balanced. It's too bad. We're running it. Stab Shadow Force is all like a guy like me needs. Still an emerald? No worries at all, much, man. It always base the total of 485 is surprising. I agree. What is super luck? Raises your crit chances by 1 stage. Did you see the Conor McGregor fight? I saw the end of it, yes. That did not do nearly as much damage as I hoped it did. To be fair, I am 3 levels lower. Timid Spiritomb feels like an oxymoron. I wouldn't disagree. That was in the chat for Empress once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sacred Fire is physical? Yes. Still don't know why. Makes no sense. Give me some levels. Give me some levels. What move is that? Wake Up Slap? Sure. Better than Flail. Wake Up Slap is 60 damage. That's crazy. Vanished instantly, such a cool description of a move. Could you imagine watching a Spiritomb just disappear, though? Worst fight I've ever seen? Yeah, it was a bit of a depressing fight. I think he hurt himself, didn't he? Love the hit marker sound. Should I start? Wait. Are you excited for Gen 10? Yo, absolutely. Are you excited for Gen 10? Disappeared just like my dad. Well, that's sad. Can I get a cricket tune stampede? Of course. Always happy to cricket tune. So, fun fact, Shadow Force does more damage than every one of my other moves except for super effective Sacred Fire. So, on that lovely note, nice Blaze Kick, nerd. He hurt himself landing awkwardly trying to flying roundhouse. Well, that sounds like a stupid thing you should have done. Starters look great. They do indeed. I saw some stuff saying there was a bunch of leaks, but I don't know what happened with that. The end of it lasted like 20 seconds, hence I saw the end of it. Also, 20 seconds is a long time, Hero Nation, so I'm not sure what you're referring to by that. PP Max incoming. PP Max Shadow Force goes crazy. Chief Keith, we are just in the starting route. Shadow Force animation is one of the best. That literally shattered. Wait, doesn't it break through Protect too? ACL and MCL, that's sad. Ever watched the Boondocks? I have actually watched a couple episodes of it. PP could be a real problem here. Brother, that's my day-to-day. We don't worry about that in the game. What does Super Luck do? Increases your chance to crit by 1 stage. I just went back and watched Skuntank's death, so bogus. No, it's just me being an idiot. I deserved it. Wakey wakey. Do you get Twitch partner today? I'll have to check, but I believe it should be today or next week. Did I miss all the items at the start of the game? I did. I didn't. Did I not? I could have sworn I did. I did. We can name her Spirit Bomb. Sorry, I was like Spirit Tomb. That's the same name. Then I misread it. Spirit Bomb's a fantastic name. There will be loads of new mons you won't have seen now too. Wait, are the leaks real? Brian, yeah, I would. I would pretty much stream anything Pokemon related. Just trying to find the time to do all of it, as well as also constantly trying to go into different genres as well a little bit, you know? Matt Dog, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I kind of really want to keep exploring the Dark Souls stuff and roguelike stuff because I have a ton of fun streaming those, but I also want to make sure you guys have dedicated Kaizo days. So it kind of fills up the schedule a lot right now. But yeah, I don't know why I went in here. Here's what it is. Let's run it. Run it. Leaks for what? Gen 10. There's a bunch of Spanish leaks of Gen 10 I swear I saw on TikTok. Can't wait for everyone to ask why isn't it nicknamed? That's why it's the best nickname. Engagement bait, baby. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. 1 week away, though. Nice try. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's not really my cup of tea, but I know it's a very popular game, Mr. Hewitt. Huge one shot. We want to move in 2 levels, which is great. Spirit Tomb levels up kind of slowly. Roguemon equals roguelike Pokemon. Oh, very interesting. Spirit Tomb Raider, fire name. Welcher Watcher, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sacred Fire! That's bad. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster? I mean, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Is that too edgy? Dark Magician. 370 open Pokédex slots for Gen 10. Oh, interesting. That would definitely count alternate forms as my guess. Is attack order good? Wait! Attack order high crit ratio with Super Luck means it crits 25% of the time, doesn't it? See a sheer gold. Is this not crazy? Hola Jimena. Hola Jimena. How's it going? Or did I say something bad there, Julian? I don't understand. I'm with it. That's accounting for forms, 100%. There's no way they're doing a 370 new Pokemon. That'd be crazy. That's definitely forms. Bruh, best Yugo monster is Little D. Is that actually its name? It's Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed. That's not what it does. I draw 2 cards and I play Pot of Greed. Oh, I meant to play this monster. What? That's not how. No, I meant to play this monster. Attack order is the best move. Attack order is one of the best moves. Also no contact. That's fantastic. Rare bone. I wish it was a rare candy. Thanks, you're the best. No problem at all, Julian. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm sorry my Spanish is not up to snuff. That's not what it does. That's what it does. Will you have wings? Of course. Great video. More like Rare Hog. True. Oh, attack order and Super Luck? Okay, dope. Let's just do a quick little fish. Let's see what's going on here. Not watching as a technical trophies, that's totally okay. I forgive you. Well, I summoned the left testicle of Exodia. Well, that's a joke on you because I summoned the right testicle of Exodia. Why fish though? We know pivot. Just wanted to see. Just want to see. It's kind of nice that you can run special attacks if you want to. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. We definitely could. We can pretty much run any move we want. Just as if it's strong and hits a lot and hits hard, that's all we need. And we have no super effective moves on us. We just have to avoid crits. Missed an item in Jubilife? I'll go grab it. You missed an item on Jubilife. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being sassy for no reason. Flamethrower would be great. Sacred Fire is quite good though, but PP could be a problem. Not bad. Attack order definitely helps with the PP problem. 10,000%. Where'd that stinky ass skunk go? I would say defer to the timestamp linked in the video. Quite tragic. Huge burn. Attack order! I'm summoning my bees. It's a shame bug types are so bad. Caesar with attack order and flash fire. Oh. I think we actually could sculpt a perfect physical attacker with attack order existing. Spiritomb having no weaknesses, 3 immunities, and few resistances helps. It definitely helps with, I think, because we have lower attack and stuff like that, it makes it so we definitely have like a higher chance of surviving. Josh, my wife and I are heading out. Thanks for keeping us company on a Sunday. No problem at all. I hope you and your wife have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Bug attack typing is fantastic. I agree. Watch this. Wakey, wakey! Beautiful. 180 base power is going to carry our ass. Saying bugs are bad when genocide run emerald. Okay, generally, let's not take one example. Let's go. Let's look at the average bug type Pokemon. The average bug type Pokemon is bad for KAIZO IRONMON, and also for competitive Pokemon, I feel like. So saying bug type is bad, I feel like is not inaccurate. There will be outliers in that, 100%. Alex, have a fantastic evening. Please be nice tomorrow, brother. The Spiritomb seriously not have any weaknesses? It really doesn't, Brown Sugar. The only weaknesses it has is Fairy type, which does not exist yet. Let's do this! Bug and Rock are types that are good in moves, but bad as Pokemon types. Agreed. I don't even really like a lot of Rock type moves. Wake up, Slap. Do it again. That did way too much damage. I don't like that. Teddy Ursa, eh? See you, buddy. Using Genesect as an example for bug types is using Yao Ming as an example for Asian height. That is such a funny statement, Motmo. No wonder I hated facing the champion. Oh, 100%. Cynthia had no weaknesses. Me using a ghost type against Spiritomb and seeing it's not super effective literally had me scared for my life as a child. I was like, what do I use against this? Then use a dark type move. Still not super effective. Jams, how's it going? Bad type to be, good to have his coverage. Agreed. Ice Beam, goated move. Future gens aren't included in this? No, just Gen 4. And 3, 2, and 1. Gen 1 to 3 have like no good bug moves though, like at all. Yeah. Leech Life was terrible because Leech Life was only 20 power up until recent. How dare you use my power against me? I'm gonna burn him. Super luck. Teleports behind you. Oh, going for the kill. We're fine. Smoke ball. Immune to normal, fighting, ground, and psychic. Definitely not immune to ground, but we definitely are immune to the other 3. I've never seen a more well-rounded KAIZO Pokemon. We're like too well-rounded, you know what I mean? We're like a ball that's been dragged along the grass for too long. Hustle Togekiss would love this. New move next level? Let's get it. I don't even know what we want. I think a better move than Wake Up Slap is all we're hoping for at this point. Shadow Force is great. Maybe replace Sacred Fire with something with more PP, like a Flamethrower or something like that, for special coverage. I think actually special coverage is what we want for Sacred Fire or Wake Up Slap. Shadow Force and Attack Order cover a lot. Let's look at this really quickly. Coverage calculator. Attack Order and Sacred Fire cover a vast majority of Pokemon. Or sorry, Attack Order and Shadow Force. And so if we get like a special Fire type move and a special Ice type move, or a special... I mean, Energy Ball wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Something that does something. I don't know. I don't know what we want, but we'll think about it as the stuff comes. Aura Sphere. That would be great. Great example. Thank you. I needed that. I was struggling for a second. Oh, Defense Form Deoxys. It'd be a shame if I disappeared instantly. This is just so anime, this move. It's fantastic. Wasted my time. He's the most solid guy I've ever met, so I enjoy watching / talking with him about it. Sorry. What? The last message before that was Hog Slap. Well-rounded might be offset by no weaknesses and super luck. It's true. Normally, Pokemon that are well-rounded don't do the best in KAIZO IRONMON because you need to have that extreme advantage of like attack or something like that. But because if we get balanced special attacks, I think we could be fine. Cloaked himself in a harsh light. What Super Luck does, increases our crit chance by 1 full stage. So normally it's a 1 in 16 chance, goes to a 1 in 8 chance. And with Attack Order has a 25% chance of critting. Watch this. Case in point. But don't worry about that. Elite Four Joe just got obliterated. The floor here is made out of floor. Indeed. Well, if it had a better, if it had a neutral nature, I think it would be better. But the fact that that's plus speed is kind of nice. I think I wish it had minus special attack, but the balance to special attack stat might help us out later. What's Elite Four Joe doing out here? Just vibing. Is this Cynthia Spiritomb? Not far off. Certainly feels that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Macho Man. Hog Beam? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this. QWERTY! What's up, Yash? Espeon? You're already dead, boy. Furthest you got in Distortion World. Lost to Cyrus in the Distortion World is very sad. I shed a tear. Attack Order. I don't know why I did that. Take a fire. You would let Cynthia stab you? Interesting. Jack of all trades, Spiritomb, master of none, baby. There it is. Obliterated. Not even close. Instant a chance to a Spiritomb like myself. Sheaths Katana. Sing, 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 sing. Explodes. I need a fedora. I think that's what I would really pop this off. Have you ever actually... Are you gonna finish the statement? Or is that the full question? Maybe look real schizo when you read that out loud. Hey, who you arguing with, man? Any internet interest in doing a Tipsy Tuesday or Whiskey Wednesday string? I don't drink, so no. This is a Pokemon? Tim, this is the Pokemon. Have you ever actually beaten the game with just one mon yet? Yeah, I've beaten 2, Ash. Beat 2 different games. Beat Emerald and I beat Fire Red. I have a video about Fire Red. I'm working on one for Emerald soon. Get a do-rag? I'm not getting a do-rag. An 89-year-old man got discharged at the hospital nearby. After 5 minutes, he got hit by a van while crossing the road and is now back in the hospital. That's divine intervention, I feel like. It's potion, not the worst thing in the world. Calm Mind would cook with this mon? It really would. It'd be good to get some actual special attacking moves before we started cooking with the Pokemon, though. Is Mayonnaise a Pokemon? Not too far off. Wear a ski mask? No, thank you. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, that guy did not have super luck. That is correct. Elixir could save our life. eventually. Let's continue through. Muck is just purple mayonnaise. Muck is just purple ketchup. Remember purple ketchup? What happened with that? My wife kept replaying the CCID video. I felt so bad, but can't help but laugh for bad luck. There's a video of him getting hit by a car? That's just disrespectful. Hell yeah, Macho Man. I'm glad you enjoyed them enough to do that. Low punny costume? Stop it. I'm not wearing a low punny costume. Wasn't there purple Shrek ketchup? Wouldn't it be green? Or am I crazy for that? You guys not remember purple ketchup? What happened to Skuntank? I would say defer to the pinned comment. CCTV, not CCID? Fair enough. I knew what you meant though. Send the vid? Facts. Send it in Discord. 370, I heard Marco. Green mustard when that one Hulk movie came out is crazy. Absol, Honchkrow, Pidove, and Togepi can have super luck. I use super luck Honchkrow for 20% chance of lucky egg from Chansey outside of Butterfree with compound eyes. What? I don't understand. People got sick from the ketchup? Really? That's nuts. It's called crazy ketchup, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. We didn't have that in Europe, probably for good reasons. Probably a health code violation. Okay, gym time. Gym. Scrappy does not exist in Gen 4, I don't believe. I really wish we had Moxie, though. That would go so insane in gym battles. Weakens Electric, super effective Dragon. Those are going to be useful. Sharply raises a stat in a pinch. Sure. Who's Jim? Don't worry about it. I just realized, instead of smoking a cigarette, because obviously I can't do that inside. Also, I can smoke. I can do this. You know, I can be like, yeah. Roxanne, Byron Jr. doesn't have the same ring to it. Margarita Monday, Tipsy Tuesday, Whiskey Wednesday, Thirsty Thursday, Fucked Up Friday, Stony Saturday, Smoky Sunday. Port really fell off. Fell off what? XX Dex. That almost sounds like SSDX, which is a dope skiing game, but it is what it is. Anyways, Byron! Let's do this. His name's Byron Jr. His name's actually Rourke. So that's an interesting one. Anyways. Okay, let's Wake Up Slap. Well, let's Shadow Force. Oof. Aqua Ring is fine. Swords Dance is terrifying. And now you're getting slapped. Good morning. Just playing. Thank goodness. You had me stressed for a second. I was like, I don't think I've fallen off anything. I just don't feel injured at all. We're so locked in. What's with all the Lapras? I think we've only seen the one. I sometimes chew the straw I get from drinks to calm my smoking instinct as well. I respect that. Sacred Fire. Poof. Poof. And Tentacool. Let's make sound effects for each one of our moves because we had the sound in the game off. Okay, we're gonna lock in for Rourke though. Prepare for mayhem, Pansy. Juggler Pansy is trying to end your run. Is he? Withdraws it into Nidorina, which eats a Sacred Fire and dies. Attack order kills. He's gonna waste a potion. This is perfect. Protect. Fool. Okay, we're gonna come up with sound effects for each move. Watch this. W to the chat, Mama Lord. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. Sacred Fire is definitely like a, you know what I mean? So let's do this. There it is. Burn. Color change is now fire type. That's fine. Magma Storm, we tank that like a, not even a, whoa, that did a lot more damage than I think I wanted it to. Oh, that's not good. That's what we call bad. Okay, so our special defense might be slightly of a problem. Omanite. There's no way this thing's hitting us that hard. Let's potion to be safe. Say Canada. Canada. Stab Bubble Beam. That's fine. 12 damage. We can eat that. Wake Up Slap. Beautiful. Magma Storm turned into a stab move after color change. That makes a lot of sense. Let's Sacred Fire. Okay, why is Sacred Fire not killing anything? Not gonna waste a heal powder on this thing, I don't think. How many Pokemon does he have left? Actually, he has a lot. We should probably heal powder. How do we have 2 heal powders already? Mother, we need to organize a search for DV. He could just be taking some time off. Could just be a little busy on the weekend. Okay, we need to heal. We will heal. He switched out of Honchkrow, which makes me feel like it has nothing. Yeah, he had nothing for us. He actually can't hit us. This is fantastic. We still haven't crit with an attack order yet. Heck yeah, made it back. Hell yeah. Bro, you're cracking this game. No sound effect, no Oko. Okay. Wake up slap. Static is cringe. Imprison's fine. Growl is chill. Attack order. There it is. Obliterated. No. Doom Desire sucks. Okay. Fantastic. Easy, some might even say. This is embarrassing. It really is, Byron Jr. Pew, 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 pew. Is this guy masochist? Yes. Is it learnable? What did we just get? Did we get Calm Mind or Outrage? Did we get Calm Mind or Outrage? Thank you so much, LFC. I appreciate that. I think we get TM76. Outrage, that's what I thought. Dang it! Bye, Byron. True. Let's go get ourselves an HM friend. We actually have one already. This moveset just screams, I have no PP. Well, we got attack order. Attack order is great. $76. That has the numbers 6 and 7 in it. That is true. TM27 is the first one you get in the game. Oh, that's the one that's normally returned. You're correct. Dang it. I was hoping we would get it. Mother has like 108 kids in the basement. That is not true. W's to the chat for Empress though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just to note, Outrage got buffed from this gen from 90 to 120. Could be not bad then. I should buy Repels. HM friend, indeed. Our pal, our amigo, our totally paid worker. What's a Starfberry? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've never had a banana profile picture. Interesting. I haven't either. Okay, there's a couple caves we have to hit up now. Yo, Violent Noctis, thank you for the fortune cookie. Good luck, I appreciate it. W's in the chat. Lies. Liars, all of you. I should be a voice actor. You know, if things go south with this whole streaming thing, maybe we can pivot into voice acting, eh? Mickleberry. Oh, we need the nickname. What are we doing? Okay, next town we're nicknaming. After that battle, the double battle with Team Galactic. Would someone do that? Just go on the internet and tell... I don't think anyone's ever lied on the internet ever. That guy who has an NFL football coach as a father in our chat for sure doesn't lie about it. That guy that also met his girlfriend at the bar who was watching my stream freely also definitely wasn't lying about it. You can't pivot because you've already switched jobs in the same route. Damn it. That actually is true. You got me there. Have you ever tried Fent? No. Interesting question, though. I won't lie. Definitely makes an impression. Bert's trying to make a Spiritomb in the basement. Ah, hence the 108 souls. I'm with you now, Empress. That was a jab for Empress. You actually confused me for a second. You did not, Kyle. Get out of town. Genki Dama? I don't get that. Oh, it's Goku's ultimate finishing technique. I did not know that. Oh, it's Spirit Bomb. Okay, I know what that is. Okay. It's nickname time, everybody. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Nickname time. Nickname time, everybody. Really, Spirit Goon? That's what we're going for? Jew Raider. Normal name, love it. Okay, I got a couple ones here already. They got some bangers, actually. Okay. I think this one might be a controversial poll, so we'll see what happens. Sorry, I'm just typing these all in so we can start them all at the same time. Okay, polls are live. Get voting. Shabing bong. Yeah, it's a little long one, I won't lie. Okay, we got some good names here. We got some creative names. We also have some non-creative names that all balance each other out, and that's okay. We'll see what wins. Laura Croft would have been great. Spiritus. Okay. Not shocking anybody, but I will say Spiragoon is currently winning in Vert Chat. How many subs to pop your glass eye out on stream? Well, I guess the question then becomes Frail. Because I don't have a glass eye, because both are real eyes. I'm not sure how to prove it. I actually don't know if that even proves it. But the question then becomes how many likes, how many subscribers for me to take out an eye, then put in a glass eye, and then take it out on the stream. Okay, got another little bit left. Get your votes in if you have not got them in yet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Same question, except hog instead of eye is insane. Vertchat doesn't count. That's gonna start. You're starting controversy. It's not my fault. Controversy's happening. Okay, polls are ending. Let's tally some votes. Okay, so Spirit Bomb won there. Oh god, this is actually gonna take math. So one's there. Well, that's unfortunate, I think, for everyone who voted. Well, okay, I actually have to calculate this. What the hell? Excel. I need an Excel sheet. Google Docs. Where's my Google Drive? I need an Excel file. You guys are making me do math. Someone added up. Derek, thank you. 53.2. 50.4. Okay. So then it's definitely going to be Spiragoon ones. Okay, not even close. Never mind. Wait, no, there's more votes on Twitch, though. Twitch has 9, which would influence it. That actually could be close. Okay, hold up. Bear with me for a second. $53 for Bomb, 50 for Goon. So, okay, that's fantastic. 53. Hold up. I need to create a Google Sheet. So if I do equals 53 plus a quarter of that is 11 plus 9. Perfect. Equals 50 plus 0.36 times 44 plus 1. It is Spirit Bomb is the winner. Okay, fantastic. Thank you for helping me with that, chat. That took way too much math. Engineer has to do math or the horror. Yeah, it was tough, but we made it. Spirit Bomb fits perfectly. It's meant to be. Okay, that was a close one. It was literally off by 3 votes. Okay, it's known as Spirit Bomb. Okay, let's keep it going. And you guys can't even say it was stolen because I actually crunched the numbers. I didn't just eyeball it. I was trying to be as fair as possible because I don't want controversy anymore. Can't re-vote. Jamie, it's going great. Oh, how did D&D go? No, the runs are going terrible, but it's going. We're having a ton of fun. Spirit Bomb has never worked for Goku. Has it not? Well, that's good thing I'm not Goku. We need an audit. You're an audit. Please change it to Spirit Coom. That's okay. Twitch mail in the ballots. Twitch actually was the difference maker. Twitch had 8 more votes for it on Twitch. Let's rename it to CBT. You guys gotta stop with that. I have family that watches this now. You have to behave. Some goon, others just bomb. Honestly, I believe that. X special could be useful. I don't mind getting X items. Only steel types get G starting names. It is true. Goodbye. I'm actually really enjoying this Pokemon. If we crit more, I'd be enjoying it even more. Didn't work. You didn't even bother trying on Cell because you knew it wouldn't work. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I've never actually watched one episode of Dragon Ball Z, which I know is pretty controversial. I know some people love that show like so much. Sheer cold, can't use. Your family sees the request? Oh yeah. And then I have to explain to them what they're asking me to do. D&D went great. Convinced the mushroom-possessed get to stroll to their room in the candy swamp, but there was no blood for them to infect. Very interesting. That doesn't really make sense to me, but I'm glad you had fun. It's me and my parents interacting with each other. I paid 4 of my neighbors to vote. I respect that. Okay, kill the Meganium. Get it out of here. Beautiful. / kill Meganium now, please. I hate this game. I actually hate this game so much. Okay, I'm just praying to God it targets Meganium. That's good. Uh-oh. Crit! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone relax. It's okay. We're okay. We are okay. That was stressful for a second, but now we're okay. Perfect. That worked out as good as possible. Oof. How was anniversary, Sakuba? It was a ton of fun. Thank you for asking. It was a blast. Not scary at all. Y'all are dramatic. Let's get our random berry really quickly. Could be good. We'll never know. Nope. Is Destiny Bond in this gen? Oh yeah. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Exactly. Some of y'all need that. Grab this. Ultra Ball. Battle you. Spirit Bomb, eh? If only we had Sacred Fire for this Lucario. I can't believe we're winning so much right now. I still don't really know where the wall is in this game. I feel like we haven't had like a spot where we die consistently besides very early on. After that, once you get past the first gym, it kind of just feels like you're smooth sailing for a little while at least. I guess we're probably going to lose right now as soon as I said that, but it is what it is. Need to start letting us gamble for double battles. Screw the gyms. Just more gambles. Nice Aqua Tail nerd. Jinx. Oh yeah, for sure. Did you ever figure out if crits are 1 1/4? I believe they are. Ooh, perfect. Another ghost type. That's pretty scary. Definitely Google it. Nah, I'm not planning on it. Livenborg, we've done that already. Don't worry. It's old bits. You're dead. What's a Starf Berry? I probably should unequip it. Thank you for the reminder. But basically, when we're at low HP, it randomly increases one of our stats, which is pretty bad, but is what it is. Could save us. You never know. Did he just say honey pivot? I feel like you haven't been critting. Yep, that's just because my luck is now... When it's just super luck, it actually just means amplifying the player's luck. So for us, it doesn't do much. But for normal people, it increases it by double. Please explain why he started over after that high jump kick miss. Master of Nod, that was just because I was redoing the fight just to see if we could win it. And obviously, Ninetales doing the high jump kick miss would have let us absolutely obliterate the fight. You can't say bomb on an airplane? Well, I actually have said bomb in the airport lineup. That was absolutely a misspeak. And, yeah, suffice to say they didn't think it was as funny as I did. There's a crit. There you go. Is it full-time stream getting to you yet? Sukuba, absolutely not. I'm still enjoying it absolutely a ton. It is so much fun. Sometimes you just have those hard days where you're just like absolutely bashing your head against the wall. That is KAIZO IRONMON. We've also done a lot of KAIZO IRONMON as of recent, so doing some variety this week I think will be nice for the morale. Like Dark Souls, because that's a fun, relaxing game. Okay, Mars, apparently you're a wall sometimes. You're level 26, I can see how that happens. Let's just make some magic happen. Let's go for a super high critting attack order. The fact that this is a valuable and viable strategy is insane to me. Attack order should be 4x. Are you still playing Dark Souls? Yes, we are. Okay, that was fantastic. Beautiful. Didn't even take damage. Attack order is so good. Critting 25% of the time is probably going to save us a couple times. Never beat Sekiro? Really? Play Dead Cells? I think I'm going to play Binding of Isaac for the next roguelike day. Or morning. I think Binding of Isaac, it's been popping off and I've been watching videos of it and it actually looks way more fun. I looked on my Steam account. I have played Binding of Isaac for 4 minutes. So I definitely should give it a more fair chance. Attack order is kind of OP, it really is. How did Skuntank die? It died to Jupiter after fighting Cyrus. How'd that hit us? Shuppet has no guard. Okay. Binding of Isaac's gonna be hilarious. I don't really get it. Is it hard? When are you playing? I'll probably play maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. Ooh, Arceus, eh? Let's wake you up. That would be scary. But we have no weaknesses. Okay, that is good to know that Arceus has Effect Spore. Of course it does. Sometimes very easy and sometimes just mean. Well, can't be any worse than this game. Beautiful crit. I'm playing Sekiro right now. Hell yeah, Balloons Tower Defense. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon here. I should have healed. Bailed out. Fantastic. That was actually a tough fight. We're gonna test if you can faint from poison or not right now. Let's go, baby. That actually makes this game so much easier than Fire Red and Emerald. Poison damage during Shadow Force confirmed. That was a good thought experiment. I agree. I beat Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1, Sigma 2, Sigma 3. I mean, Sekiro is just a fantastic game. The combat feels so good. Admolition, don't act surprised. Father Owls, who gave me the hardest time. Mine was definitely the final fight. Gave me a really hard time. I definitely spent the most time on that. Demon of Hatred wasn't too bad, actually. I would definitely replay Sekiro on stream, though. When are you playing Barbie's Horse Adventure 2? Not for a little while. We just beat it last week, so I don't think I want to play it again. How mad would you be right now? I would have healed in that battle, Andrew. I wouldn't. But yes, I would be quite mad. I understand the point. It's weird. In Dive, you don't take hail damage, but in Shadow Force, you take damage. We need Night Slash. Yes, we do. You like jazz? We're going to move in 1 level, though, which is very exciting. Sekiro stream would go crazy. Maybe after we do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, we can do Sekiro. Nice protect, nerd. Balloons is a throwback. Dark Pulse would also be good. Thief. Whoops. The user attacks and steals the foe's held item simultaneously. It can't steal if the user holds an item. Stab Thief, eh? It's the same as Wake Up Slap. Let's check the coverage calculator really quickly. So if we get rid of fighting, 156, 103. What? Oh, because Ghost covers Ghost and Psychic already. Dark literally does nothing additional for us. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're definitely not keeping it. The only difference is normal, which we have Wake Up Slap for. Okay, sorry. Wow. Give up on Thief, yes. Dark is definitely useless for our current build, 100% agreed. Yeah, sorry. I kind of blanked on that a little bit. Have you beaten Dark Souls 3 before? I have. I think twice. It was a while ago now, though. Nice crit. The crits are getting out of hand. Learn Thief. Nah, Thief's terrible. He's not the best one, but I've always loved Spiritomb. Hell yeah, Skullivan. It's so dope. What's his crit again? We're kind of at the point, though, where healing items would be very nice. And we haven't got them in a very long time. Bloodborne, I beat, yes. Beat Elden Ring. I've never beat Dark Souls 2. I've just straight up never played Dark Souls 2, actually. Can you imagine just going into some random house and sleeping in their bed without talking to them and then just leaving? It's called establishing dominance. It's a good move. It lets them know you don't mess around, and that you're not here to make friends. You're here to take care of business. Are healing items ever not nice? I mean, fair enough, but it would be extremely helpful to have some healing items, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Dusk Ball still sucks. That's 2 Dusk Balls in a row, almost. Mandatory double battle. You ever played Monster Hunter? No, I've not. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have played Ghost of Tsushima. Loved it. Let's take care of this Nidoking. Beautiful. Favorite Gen 4 for sure, Charlie. Should play Monster Hunter. What? Is it good? That's such a biased question to ask. Sorry, I'm late. Should you see such a low level? I'm sorry, Daniel. It's very tragic. Liza P. Yeah, I beat Liza P with a strength build, dex build, and using only throwables. It was a ton of fun. We have really good coverage on grass dark types. Port gotta run the Dark Souls 2 randomized run off rip. That sounds very hard. I'm not good. The problem is I have like a base level. Citrus Berry's great. I have like a base level of goodness on Dark Souls games. But like, I don't know how to beat the games, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure what's required to beat the games. I've just never really learned it. So it sounds very intimidating. Ham check, thank you for the follow on Twitch, but I have been watching like Lil Eggy and Captain Momo and Chris and stuff like that, who do randomized runs and compete against each other, and that seems like a ton of fun. The balanced stats is nice, but the balanced stats can also be a hindrance if you don't get any special attacking moves. Because like when you have balanced stats like this, your whole advantage is that you can kind of cover everything. And so if we don't have the special attack coverage, it's kind of like, why do we have balanced stats? You know what I mean? Like right now, because we've never had a special attacking move, it would be way better if our special attack was 1 and our attack was like 112. Does it count the arm attachment things? No, it was not arm attachment things. It was really hard, but it was quite fun. It was on New Game Plus 2. Yote? I've not played Ghost of Yote. Axe on the agenda. What does that mean?
I enjoyed watching most the stream for once without stupid boss making me work. I will miss all your hogs and gashes until the next time.
Thank you so much, Macho Man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic day. That was the chat for Macho Man. Thank you so much. Stab Shadow Force. You know it for Alligator, no Diddy. Let's try attack order on this thing just to see. Nice withdraw. I just realized because we have so many immunities, there's a lot of Pokemon that can't hit us. Not the most groundbreaking revelation. But what that also means is because a lot of Pokemon can't hit us, is trainers will switch them into the next Pokemon, which also means that it gives us a free turn to attack, which could come into our favor immensely later on in the game. That's great to know. That is fantastic news. That is a very interesting thing that we're just realizing for the first time ever. Because we're immune to normal, fighting, and psychic. Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate, but I really enjoy it. I think I just need to give it an honest chance. Because when I first went to go play it, I was told not to. So that's why I went straight to Dark Souls 3. But yeah. Ooh, Luxray. Goodbye. Earthquake would obviously be crazy. And crazy crit chance is so nice. What's this music? It kind of sounds like Donkey Kong Country. It is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Imagine if your attack was positive and not negative. I know. We'd have like an 80 attack, which actually would be a decent increase. Dragon Fang. Macho Brace. Demon Souls at all? Probably not. I had some problems with trying to stream it, so might try and revisit that in a little bit. Do you take Night Claw? Do you take Night Slash or Shadow Claw over Shadow Force here? No. That's a tough question. Ooh, that's scary. I think Shadow Force is such a good move that gives us our... How do I explain this? Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? I've actually never played a Final Fantasy game. That's actually a lie. I've played the first like hour of the Final Fantasy VII
Play
remake.
any of the Final Fantasy games?
Because I bought it right before streaming took off, and so I was playing it in my free time. But now all my free time is editing and streaming, so I haven't had a chance to play it even though I purchased it. So because our attack stat is so balanced with all of our other stats, I actually don't want to get rid of Shadow Force, because Shadow Force's high power kind of makes up for us having a low attack stat, if that makes sense. And it's a good Hail Mary move, exactly. Shadow Force makes you invincible every other turn too. True, but also gives them a chance to set up, which is also something that's bit us in the ass previously, so something we have to be aware of. That was in the chat for Jordan, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, man. I would definitely be interested in playing Final Fantasy. Everything here is weak to fire. Endure is fine. How does Endure on Should Ninja work, out of curiosity? Does Force beat D-Bond sometimes? I'm not sure how that interaction was working. I'm kind of nervous of finding out. We are still one-shotting things that are only like 7 levels lower than us, which actually makes me feel pretty decent. Have you ever gotten a sponsorship? No, I have not. I have to work on that, though. I think it would be cool to get sponsored, and it would also help, obviously, to keep streaming going on longer. I also I'm not sure how I feel. So obviously sponsorships is super dope. It's a really cool opportunity, but I want to get, if I did sponsorships, I'd want to get ones that aren't super invasive to videos or streams. Like maybe just a banner across the bottom of the stream periodically would be kind of cool. 10's my favorite.
10's
would be
my
awesome.
favorite.
Like Final Fantasy 10?
Would be awesome to see you play it.
What console's Final Fantasy 10 on? That was in the chat for Jordan, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, man. Incredibly kind of you. Switch to a normal type after you click Shadow Force. Brian, I don't know, but I really hope not. Tiny Mushroom, useless. One day it'll be how I want it. Edgy boy. Edgy boy! Pop in her bag. How much popcorn are you gonna eat through a 3-hour Odyssey movie? Oh, all of it. A full bag, for sure. Final Fantasy X has a remaster on all current platforms. Oh, very cool. Should Ninja was sturdy? That would be silliness. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Yo, Tenny, thank you for the park, the bus. We're just working our way here, getting ready for Gardenia. Good burn. Cloaking himself in a harsh light. The speed boost. When I think of the word overrated, I think of popcorn. Yeah, I can't get behind that, man. I love popcorn. Popcorn is so good. Like, Boom Chicka Pop, if you've ever had it, is like so good. I need to get a Pokemon with Rock Smash, I just realized. Kettle corn greater than regular popcorn? Disagree. Kettle corn's super good, but it's so sweet. You can't really just eat it like casually and feel good about it. Whereas if you just do a normal popcorn with a smidge of butter and like some seasoning, like some salt and pepper or some steak spice if you're feeling a little freaky, so good. Real Polo, kind of hard to tell. We've only been doing it a month, so I don't really have a good baseline, but I will get back to you on that eventually. Maybe after a couple months, see what the average is. But right now, no. Healthy snack if done right? True. I'm not sure what Garrett's popcorn is, no. Sounds... Is it a brand? Sounds yummy. Or is it a type of popcorn? By Garchomp? Ice score. I would love an ice type move. I think ice type over fighting would be great. That's just me. Hate popcorn, I agree. No flavor, not healthy. Well, saying it's not healthy, I don't think is fair or accurate. Where did this anti-popcorn propaganda come from? I'm not sure. I love popcorn. Pro tip, mix Talkies in with your popcorn. That actually would be good because then you gotta get like a little spicy from it. Movie theater popcorn is so good. I'm so stoked to get some. Come on. Popcorn, I wouldn't say popcorn is healthy. It's not unhealthy though. Like in terms of snacks, there's a lot worse you could do for yourself than popcorn. It's a company from Chicago. They're huge in Illinois. Very cool. And it's just that's a brand. It sounds delicious. Ever played a Red Alert game? I have not. Popcorn's great when I want to eat 1,000 of something and not feel full? True. For me, that's all the time. Most foods are healthy in moderation. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Okay, guys, be honest. I have to leave really soon here. Like in 10 minutes. I have to go to a dinner. Sunday night dinner. Do we take on Gardenia today or save it for next stream? Which would be probably tomorrow afternoon. If not tomorrow, it would be Wednesday. I need to think of my stream schedule this week. Now, next, tonight, we run it. Okay, the vast majority are saying now. Let's do this. Let's drop our Pokemon off. Let's take on this gym. We're gonna speedrun this thing and we're gonna lock in and do it so clean. No, the answer is clearly now, I think. We're not gonna have to pull it. There's a lot of tonights. So we'll lock in and we'll do the second gym. Honestly, I'm just happy I feel like doing it. I was a little worried I was gonna be really tired and like not motivated to take on this gym, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. We got a special defense boost, which is super nice. Gardenia's about to get rolled. Let's do this. We are entering at level 36, which is right in the middle of where we should be. Okay. Okay, prediction on Twitch. I can't start Gamble. I don't know why. There we go. Thank you very much for doing that. Prediction is live on Twitch for all you Twitchers that like to gamble. And for everyone else, let's buckle up. There you go, subscribe. Okay, let's do this. You gotta cook the berry first. Let's do this for the random trainers. What are you having for dinner? I don't actually know yet. Okay, here we go. Does he still read the YouTube chat? All the time. Yeah, absolutely. I've been reading it the entire day. Shadow Force. Ooh, attack order. We got more PP for it. Should hopefully still one shot. Well, that's a really bad start. Okay. Okay, so there's kind of the fine line between maintaining PP. That's a Wormadam instance right there. Will you do Emerald Kaizo after this one? You know we just did that, right? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. We just beat Emerald Kaizo. He only reads YouTube and not Twitch. That's just not true. Sacred Fire super effective. Shadow Force isn't. Hopefully this one shots. Beautiful. 2 Pokemon left. Level 37. Fantastic. Spiritomb learning Destiny Bond is so fitting, but we're not going to do it. I know how much you guys would want me to. Wake up. I just got a Shadow Force. This thing's scary. Come on. come on. I can't complain because we lived at 1, but still. Okay. Not yet super taco, but we're gonna work on it. Don't even sweat. We gotta super potion this. Espeon's a little scary one to do it on, but attack order for sure. Kills were boosted. Okay. Well, that was close. We're okay though. Who did that? There it is. Okay. Let's equip a different berry. Like this one. Someone said my name, always monkey. We're just monkeying around over here. 29, nicely done, General. Thank you so much. Absolutely stayed calm under pressure. We're fighting a Gengar, which we just Shadow Force and obliterate. Fantastic. Now, for our lovely friend Gardenia, we are going to equip a citrus berry. So we're going to need to heal in this fight. And we're going to pray to God. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Gardenia. Let's do this. Highest level is level 33, so it's only 4 levels higher than us, which is very scary. I think Gardenia is considered one of the walls. Gengar, we know we one-shot, and I'm pretty sure we're faster than it. Beautiful. Fantastic. 1 down, 5 to go. Switches to a Nidoqueen. I think we just got a shot. I think we're gonna Sacred Fire this, just to save PP on Shadow Force. Oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh, it did so much damage. Our HP stat was so bad. That's so sad. Our HP was 33. Yep, should have waited for next stream. Absolutely should have. We're starting off with a bag tomorrow, that means. Okay, really quickly, let's just see what Nidoqueen was rocking there. What are you talking about? $204 special attack. Give me a break is right. What the hell is that? It literally had 0 stats except HP and special attack. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I am inevitable. No kidding. There's always one lane like that. And you just gotta pray that stat allocation is on a Pokemon that is something that is a pre-evolution, so you don't fight it later on. Should have Shadow Forced it? You're not wrong. I was just trying to conserve PP. I just didn't think it was going to be that beast. I think Shadow Force would have killed too because it does 80 more power. So it would have done 50% more damage about. Yeah, Shadow Force would have killed. That's so sad. And it had Mold Breaker. And it was Stab Earth Power too. Stab Earth Power with 204 special attack is a way to end it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, done well in the past. Facts. That actually is facts. Okay. Well, on that lovely note, I think we're just going to do one of these. Get this attempt counter to 139. And we're going to do this. So I just want to say, everyone, thank you so much for the support today. I do really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun on Sunday. That ending was a very tragic, quite sad. But tomorrow, I'm going to post stream schedule on YouTube and Discord tonight at some point. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be streaming this week on which days, so please don't ask me right now. But it'll most likely be Friday will be KAIZO, Sunday will be KAIZO, because that's usually what we do. I like the Friday, Sundays, all day KAIZO. KAIZO half day probably on Monday, Wednesday, but don't really know yet. I just want to say thank you all the support. And we'll figure out who we get tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll probably do tomorrow afternoon. I guess now that we're thinking about it out loud, I think maybe tomorrow morning will be Binding of Isaac with the tomorrow afternoon of KAIZO IRONMON. And then tomorrow afternoon, I can't do a full day though, because I have a dentist appointment at the end of the afternoon. And then Wednesday, we'll probably do Dark Souls in the morning. And KAIZO in the afternoon, or maybe Infinite Fusion in the afternoon. And then Friday will be KAIZO. Cool Mewtwo Tumblr, thank you so much. And then Sunday will be KAIZO. something like that. I might have to push Infinite Fusion off a little bit because I'm trying to set up my new PC and I don't have it on it. I don't know if I want to download on my new PC, so I'll think about it. Dustin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I may appreciate it. But yeah, have a fantastic in the evening. Well, it's like 4 p.m. my dentist appointment, so it's kind of the end of the afternoon. It's not really the evening. I don't really know what time that is. Anyways, thank you so much for the support, everybody. I got to skedaddle. I will see you tomorrow, though. Peace out, and have great nights. Be safe. Twitchers, stick around. We'll go for a raid. We'll raid someone. But peace out, everybody. Have a fantastic day. If you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton.